Let's go.
Hello, hello, hello. What's up, guys? Hope y'all having a good day. Good morning. Happy Wednesday. We are on that Broken Arrow grind. I have spent the morning doing my normal morning stuff. I'm actually late on my eating. I'm having some cold pizza. It's the best way to have pizza, by the way. But I've been I've been looking into what I've been doing wrong with Broken Arrow, and we did like a deep dive on my deck. Nice guy. He was streaming earlier, and he said, dude, just hop on. So we went in and tore apart my deck. Told him kind of what. Oh, dude, Caldy Lock, by the way, coming in right when the stream started with the 15 months of Prime. Thank you so much, Caldy. What's up, man? Hope you're having a good day. Nice to see you. Dude Master Hayato, what's up, guys? Mel, hello, hello. C Low, J Keys, Skydro, Zaid. Nice to see you guys, whether you're on the Twitch stream or YouTube stream. What's up, guys? Good morning. Good morning. Yeah. So, did I win? Did I win last stream? We won our last game. It was a bit rough. I'm not gonna lie. We're having some tough times. But what I was trying to do, as I was talking through my my hope of what this deck, what I wanted it to do, as I was talking through with Nolan, I was saying, dude, I want to be able to hold the line. I want to blow things apart with artillery. Maybe have a tactical strike here or there, and then after they're obliterated, then push in.
My hair frown.
Like I want to use Artie to the max and make things happen. Only thing broken is my heart. What's up, Grumpy? 55 months. Hope you're having a good day. Broken-hearted Grumpy. Living up to your name. Always grumpy. What's up, dude? Hope you're having a good morning. The Maniac, what's up? Anyway, so what I was saying before I was rudely interrupted by Grumpy here, yes, this is UE5 squad, by the way, is that I was able to tweak my deck a little bit, have some proper recon, have a little bit better infantry, shore things up with some Bradley support, and just help things play better. So we're gonna have a good stream today. I feel like I understand what my deck has to do and how to use it. Obviously, we'll see if that works, but we'll try to get some games in and have some fun. So, I'm excited, man. I'm excited. Need the Imperial Guard. I just need more time playing this at this rate. I just need to have played more. Hold on a second. Let me see if get some games in. Can you just like randomly queue with people, or like how do you? Just popping in. It is multiplayer. Yeah, it is 100% multiplayer. We heard the whole breakdown. Good. I love this game, but it doesn't love me back. You gotta just. It's a grind, man. It's definitely a grind. Need a game master mode for squad? Oh no, this is a game master mode for this. This honestly, it feels like I'm playing Eye in the Sky. It feels like I'm playing Eye in the Sky. Oh man, the kids wanted pizza last night. Like 3 slices left. That's all nice and cold. Best breakfast ever. I was supposed to eat earlier, but I was talking with Nolan here on Broken Arrow. Hello?
Yo, I'm trying to learn Broken Arrow math real quick.
Broken Arrow math? All right.
Yeah, Broken Arrow math, because it's real weird, MoiDawg, that I go over to the Viper, and I decide to put this ECM pod on the bottom, right? It's got 5% ECM, and then I put this ECM pod on it, and now it goes up to 15. Some would think if you put 2 and 2 together here, if you add that ECM pod, it adds 10% ECM. But then you go over to the seed plane, the actual dedicated seed plane. It's got that seed pod, ECM pod, and yet it's 5% ECM. And then when you go to add the 2 other pods, it goes to 15. So somehow, for some reason, they decided to take the seed pod, or the ECM pod, on one plane, And then when they decided to do the dedicated seed plane, make them significantly worse. That just doesn't seem like a smart decision. I don't know about you.
Is their base percent different?
Yeah, it is. They're completely different. For some reason, they decided to nerf the shit out of them for the seed plane.
Well, if the base percentage changes, I mean, does it kind of level them out once it's all added?
No.
No, so it's just full. It's just fully just made up math.
Yep.
Oh well. Hey, welcome to balancing a game. That's why you can't just auto assume it's gonna have the same properties, right?
Yeah, it's fucking
That dude Master coming in with the Prime, dude. Thank you so much. Enjoy the badge emails. Thank you so much for supporting the stream.
Airborne side. We got the MiG-35 over here. How many seed pods does it have? Oh, none. None. And it's got 5% more than even if the...
Watch you on YouTube for a while now. First time catching a stream. Welcome, War Machine. What's up, man?
If the US did.
We're going to be checking out some Broken Arrow today.
Anyway. Let me see. We got another friend. Some man is looking to see if they want to join.
All right.
Or if we yeah, let's go, dude.
Hello.
You. What's up?
Yeah, I think I'll start up a lobby here, and then maybe we give it a little bit more time and see if we can get 2 other people.
Itching to play, man. You got me. My gears are turning in my head now.
I just played a game we lost in the last like 10 seconds. They dropped a nuke and moved like 100 troops on the point and beat us.
See the nuke. Take away the nuke. Things can happen with the nuke. Since oatmeal is breakfast, our oatmeal cookies
as
breakfast.
People play more and more.
Yes.
This is another thing.
Yes.
A lot of people disagree
Oatmeal
with
raisin cookies, 100%. If you have like 2, yes,
within
I think so.
Community that was playing the betas and stuff like that.
Infinite, what's up, dude?
This isn't as much of a, a destruction game like Kills or a conquest game like the Control Points as it is a map control game. And
it's just like knowing the phases.
Exactly.
Like hitting at the end of a phase. That's literally all you have to do.
Yeah, it's economy
you
and
can lose so many troops and then just win at the end of a phase.
Exactly. Economy and map control is all that matters. What matters is what are the points at 0.01 seconds, and if you can put as few units as possible throughout the game and then have like 6,000 points to be able to spend, then sweep the field and there's nothing that the other team can do about it. That's the game. The other thing, but the major thing is they need to let you do it. So if you're not probing enough, if you don't have enough recon out, if you're not doing
from Slovakia.
the things that they do have on the ground, then they're gonna do that. So you gotta.
Rimvaska Sabota.
A lot of people are playing it like War Game or like Warno, where you need to get up there and capture the points because they matter in those games, and they don't. They really don't.
Dude, Slovakia looks like a beautiful country.
Only thing that matters is.
I've wanted to go Slovakia, Slovenia, Croatia.
I don't know if any of my decks, I feel like all my decks.
There's a few countries out there that I've like, man.
Just had a massive conversation with MoiDawg about that. That is a.
Back for day 3, hell yeah, dude.
That is the game in and of the. That's the game in and of the game before the game even starts.
Yeah. After every game I play, I'm like, all right, I gotta tinker. I gotta tinker with the deck.
Yeah.
Something ain't right here.
No, we're gonna try to get a game going. Let's get a lobby going.
I am starting it right now, and I am. Some man, we have been hiding our screens when we start the game if we're live.
Okay.
By the way.
No worries.
You change your name?
He did. Actually, that's a good point. I haven't tried it yet.
Because that update got pushed.
Me, they're gonna suck. So.
Ever gone to Southeast Asia? I used to live in Singapore. I went to high school in Singapore. Graduated from high school in Singapore.
Just click it.
Lived in South Korea for a year. Lived in Japan for a year.
And I put the password there too.
Go to Rimvaska Sabota. I'll let you in my house.
Moi, can you enter?
Enter what?
Can you hit the link and get in?
Yeah.
Moi's good. Try again, Summon.
Yeah,
Moldova.
Game is not running or not.
Not a beautiful country.
Okay.
Bună ziua. Zioa.
Try that one and look out for like,
Buna
a
Zioa.
password.
I don't know. I tried, Chansey. What's up, dude?
Yeah, same thing.
How do points work? Is it kill some
Weird.
points?
Alright,
It's kind of points. Are we leaving this one?
yeah.
It's kind of points. It's kind of kill. Like
This doesn't work.
you
I
get
can
points
maybe add you
from
on
controlling
Steam. That's how I've been
territory, but
doing it,
also
just
killing
join off
units.
Steam, but
There's three different
We've been
phases of the
having
game.
A bunch of people come through the Discord and had no problem with that up until literally that moment. So let me try
yeah,
it one more time.
I've never done this.
I'm in
so,
Taiwan studying Chinese for the summer. Hell yeah, dude. I've actually never been to Taiwan. I would get
you
very
don't have to connect your
frustrated
Discord to the game or anything like that.
with my teachers trying to teach me traditional.
Yeah, I'm having.
'Cause
the same
I,
shit. It's still happening.
Weird. Okay.
That's weird.
Can
You
you?
gonna send me your Steam code?
Yeah.
send you
Yeah.
mine?
Yeah. We'll set that up. Are you?
Oh wait,
getting,
hold
like,
on.
an
You
error
just
code?
copy pasted the same lobby. Should have a different
Did I?
lobby. Yeah.
Oh, maybe I did. Try that one.
That one works.
Nah, it didn't work for me.
Super weird. Okay, you're the only person that's how is it giving you an error code?
No, it's just saying game is not running or not
What the fuck?
responding.
Is Discord giving you a readout of saying like, do you trust this link or something like that? Is it?
No, I can click the link and
The
then I hit
face stuff has
accept
gotten on my nerves a
invitation.
bit.
Moi, you maybe try to start one.
Okay.
So I get
Hold
that
on a
we can
second.
join each other off of Steam, but literally we've had dozens of people come through here and had no problem. So now I'm starting to wonder if there's an issue or a bug or something that maybe we can report to them.
I'm gonna restart my game. Maybe that'll help.
Okay. And you're certain you're reading the most recent one in the gen chat there?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, maybe try.
I click
restarting.
that.
Wow, that's not even a link. How'd you do that one? That's like
Oh, when I pressed share it, it had either Discord button or a browser button. I just clicked the Discord button.
Maybe I should try that. Maybe when some man comes back, try that with him.
Okay, it feels like you're winning the whole game, then 1 second the enemy wins by zerging. Yeah, there definitely is some.
As well. It's a hell of a lot cleaner than having the giant list.
Yeah, right. That's
having the
nice.
giant thing.
Yeah, the
Oh, it does
phases.
just do the Discord.
Right?
I don't know why I haven't been clicking that. I should have been.
Hey, maybe I should teach you some broken arrow
Yeah,
here. All right.
Thank you, man. Thank you.
Jacobs, what's up, dude? Nice to see you. Let me hydrate here. Appreciate it. Are you running customs
Yeah, that's
today?
super obvious.
We're going to be running 5v5s. Got a spot on, Chansey. Hell yeah, dude. Big
Nope,
dog.
didn't
Hey,
work
big
for
dog
me
from
yet.
Australia. Love the stream. You big, beautiful bastard.
People, my chat's saying.
Sorry,
that maybe
appreciate
there's
it,
a
man.
friend or but
Hope you're having a good day.
boy, I don't think I even have you on. Maybe I do, but I definitely don't have some of the people that have come through.
I don't think I have like anyone on. Usually we can just do in-game stuff. Hold on.
Super weird.
You could. Can you just search MoiDawg as well? Use a pass in there. Hold on a second.
Maybe.
yeah, go ahead.
Hold on, let me look.
Yeah, do that. Yeah, you seem to be the only one with that. There must be some like connection that you're not allowing. I think. Some like broken arrow browser
Is your
thing.
lobby private?
Let me. All right, it should be
private,
public.
but
It's
that's the
public now.
password.
Should I get this game? If you like
Type
RTS.
in the code again since you made it. Maybe it'll change something.
Yeah, me.
I found your lobby. What is the password?
It's in Gen chat. There you go.
Sophisticated password you got there,
Absolutely,
bud.
I know.
man. Absolutely.
Hey, we're streamers. We don't have, you know.
Yeah. Now make it private and see if it does something to them, or maybe we'll just make it private. Maybe we're good.
It'll be okay.
All right. Let's chill for like 2 seconds. Let's just see, because of all this activity, maybe somebody else has seen.
Yeah.
Let me actually let me ping one of my buddies here.
Val, can you play?
And some man, if you got any questions about your decks or anything like that, we can discuss.
Bro, I don't even know where to start.
Right.
All right, we're getting a lobby going, guys. Sorry, stick with us here.
Recon and
Okay, game of. Oh, right, full 5.
Their AA.
Actually,
Well, you're picking good
contribute to
targets for that,
society.
at least.
Let's
I
go
would
play,
say
stop talking.
that, have you?
Y'all
how much
need
experience with,
patience.
strategy games do you have?
This is the first RTS I've ever played.
Oh, damn.
So, Moi, what's interesting is I've been getting that a lot through the last several months. And some was actually one of the first streamers to say that, too. It's like, well, actually, some was Tarkov your first PC shooter, too?
No.
Or,
no.
okay. But what I
you
definitely
got the
been getting a
Tarkov
lot,
ones, yeah.
Yeah, he's a Tarkov guy, too. And I've been getting a ton of people saying, yeah, Tarkov was my first PC FPS, which is fucking bonkers to do that. And then now they're saying Broken Arrow is going to be their first RTS, which is also equally bonkers.
I just like that there's no like resource management.
What's up, Chewy?
The resource management.
So much,
Yeah, guys, we're hiding our screen as we're getting some people in here, so we're gonna do a 5-stack. Just give us a minute.
Well, the resource.
If we can't get a couple people in, then we'll just like let the lobby fill and play.
Yeah.
Just stick with us here. We're not gonna be waiting very much longer.
But then it's Sacriel had a great analogy. We had a bad day yesterday, so I don't know if he's gonna get on today. I think he's gonna play Dune today.
I won 3 games in like 27 matches, so
RTS is
I
life.
have positive KD, so I don't understand.
I mean, then I think generally speaking, that's pretty good. You're probably picking up some stuff. I would say, try to. I mean, obviously, you're getting out there with like the harder vehicles.
I think I might just.
The well-defended.
Oh, you know
like
what?
Tanks and APS. Do you know the APS systems that can shoot?
People aren't going to be able to join.
They hit your vehicle
because it's password.
Like
on
Iron
the
Fist.
tanks.
Yeah, there's tanks, and then Bradleys have them. Strikers have them. If you equip them, you have to actually equip.
Gather
them.
your team and launch the automatic
pushing with those.
Matchmaker.
Gems. That's one of the
how do you do automatic?
Main things. Just at, like,
how do you do automatic?
And then
launch starts with less than 5 people. Matchmaker will pick missing. Oh, okay.
Right?
Correct. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Factions in this game asymmetrical, 100%.
Like, lack of a better word, or I don't know.
Yeah, they are asymmetrical, and you really got to adjust.
High level stuff is like you want to make sure
it can get kind of sketchy sometimes. It's like rock paper scissors, but you don't know if you have rock or paper
really move too much
until you get into the round.
Just kind of hold it and make sure that people don't get past it, and then you have logistics to make sure everything has ammunition that it needs. You have AA out there, both short range and long range, to kill planes and to kill helicopters. And then you have a pushing force that you push through the other team's front line, and then you make progress.
What are you saying, wheelchair kid?
And you push the whole fucking
Taiwan
whole program up until you are holding a point, or you're holding multiple points. And then you try to hold to the end.
Oh, nightlife. Taiwan的夜市很
like that's like the higher level.
很好，但是我
you're choosing the right units and you're using them correctly to do whatever that job might be.
Man, I don't know traditional.
Recon,
make sure
line, pushing
豆
the
腐
line, logistics and air.
不喜欢豆腐吗？
If you try and do that, if you try and just like think to yourself, like, okay, this is my front line.
我看不懂。
that are gonna push. This
看不
is my
清
recon
楚。
here. I'm seeing this. I'm seeing that. Let's do this. In terms of hit that with artillery, push here, hold here, that kind of a thing. You'll get started. But like fundamentally, have that set up. Like I said, recon frontline pushing unit, logistics, AA, and then just play with it.
Will other countries be added?
Go.
I think they said, but they need to. I think they need to just flesh out these two and see how it goes.
But yeah, Sack had a really good analogy for that.
Are you LARPing the Marines?
I forgot.
I'll show you guys.
Compared it to like if you'd only played Call of Duty and now you're playing Arma or something like that. He said something along those lines, where it's just there's so much other stuff going on that it doesn't necessarily tell you about. You just kind of have to figure it out.
I played all the betas and stuff.
Chou Doufu.
I have an understanding of the units and shit like that, but I don't know.
Chou Doufu.
Just, like putting pen on paper is the hard part, right?
Right. Major part of me starting this Discord in particular is so that I could have other creators come in here and do
but so what we're doing is we're using artillery. We're using
from
we have like a good front line is the goal. Use artillery to blow open, pass, and then
think something pops out,
pick out air defense and then push in.
And
kind of just hold
we'll get there. MoiDawg was in a similar position a few days ago, and now he's sitting pretty good right now.
Well,
Yeah.
I am the highest level in the lobby, boys, so maybe I should be giving y'all some tips.
Ah, okay. What's your
Highest
favorite
level,
plane?
lowest elo.
Do you all
Dude, I don't know how to work planes at all.
do y'all want to just like do matchmaking and see what takes us?
Yeah, we're gonna do that.
Because we got 3. I mean,
Yeah.
it's all right.
What you guys don't see is I'm fucking frantically sending out DMs, trying to see if anybody's around.
Let's give it a
But
couple
again, I
minutes, and
think-
if not, we can just do matchmaking and
Yeah.
do it.
I think One Peg and Sack are probably gonna do Dune today because it was the reset.
Okay.
And given how yesterday went.
How do you matchmake then? What do I have to press?
So this is
We
yeah,
just
that's
ready
exactly
up,
what
you
they're
hit
doing.
ready.
Right. So yeah, we have to ready up. So let me
Make sure you pick
your.
your.
Right. I'm gonna choose that one.
All right, we're gonna get going, guys. Thanks for
And
waiting.
We are good to go.
Oh, to answer
So I
that,
just
though,
press
my
join
favorite-
waitlist. That's what it is.
Yeah, yeah.
It should be.
Up at the top.
Oh, no. Nope. I forgot.
I-
Yeah, I just realized. So you hit your free slide at the top there.
Okay. Oh, got
and
it.
It should say at the top. Yeah.
It should say launch.
Launch. It says pending. Not enough players ready.
Oh,
I
is
lock
the
it?
lock.
Yeah.
Dude, this is like the most unintuitive matchmaking thing ever.
Based off of the old one, trust me, it's great.
All right, match found. Let's roll.
Yeah, my favorite plane though is probably.
Put
the
me in. Oh,
Salad.
dude, I didn't see.
Launch it, it shoots, and then you send it back. You don't have to do shit with it.
Dude, I thought we had no mirror matches.
I did too. Maybe it reset. it
I've
when you
also
went
had
to-
that issue a lot, where I select no mirror match and we get US.
Let's go Black Coast. Vote Black Coast. All right. We might be able to still use this to our advantage here.
All right. Give us a sec, guys. Once we're
I
once
would
we're
say
off
heavy air
this.
on this one.
Okay. Swap it here in a second. See what happens. Have you seen there's already cheaters in Broken Arrow? I mean, probably. I'm not even surprised. Not even surprised.
I miss being able to draw on the map.
Yeah.
Even
Well-
though, like, as soon as the game would start, you'd see like 7 penises pop up.
Yeah. Yeah, people got feisty with it, even in like closed tests and stuff.
Try to do B side.
Right. So the whole thing with the left side there is like one person can divert half of their attention to hold G. And then if we push up into F and A and get like a good foothold over there, they're hemmed into their spawn. They're not going to be able to get through. And then like this field right here, if you get some good AA there, they're not going to be stopping us basically. I'd say don't listen to that. A lot of people are, for some reason, they're still stuck on air tax and they think just filling the sky with planes is good. I'm not one of those people, and it looks like the rest of the team on the other team is probably
just
going to
DC'd.
start
Nice.
leaving. Yep, and they're probably all going to leave. If not, this will be interesting. All right, so I'm gonna have a pack 3 MSC out. These guys are gonna buy planes. Hopefully they don't just throw them away, and maybe they'll try and keep them alive, and then they'll come back into my AA, and we'll do the bait stuff that we've been doing.
All right, I'm getting a little A up as well. Altitude is V.
Roger. We're on the move. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Maximum power. Flying there. Air defense here. We're combat ready. Anti-aircraft here.
They'll knock something out.
Black Hawk here.
Dude, this is like nice. Oh, that's good.
Troop transport taking fire.
Just trying to keep my guys low. Good Patriot missiles.
Landing assistance. What can I do for you?
Dude, that AA is legit.
Stinger team at your command, sir. Blackhawk awaiting mission. We have a building to secure. Copy. We take that building. Establish a base of fire in that building. Mission's over.
Get back. Bradley's up.
Reporting in.
Want to get... They have a lot of air. I have SHORAD. No, I need a SHORAD. And then actually...
Roger. We're Oscar Mike.
push this up.
Pedal to metal. Roger. Moving out.
I'm gonna get a Kiowa here.
Troop transport ready. All bullet catchers, disembark. Sneaking inside. Let's hide in that building.
Push this here.
Roger. Moving to next waypoint.
I just got one thing on G, so might be a little
Here.
sketch for now.
Troop transport standing by. Sniper team standing by. We move in silence.
Yeah, as long as we hold 1 point, we're good to go here.
Moving silent.
Moi, drop those supplies for your pack 2 in the back.
Yeah, thanks.
Ping. And turn the radar on for your SHORAD.
Air defense here.
Is that kind of decent placement for these BVAD, SHORAD? Kind of like
You
that?
want your Patriot right on ping, and you want your PIVAD like right here in front of it.
Air defense.
Got it.
Pretty
Do
close.
that so it can eat the
Seed, yep.
CD, yeah.
Intercept, and eat at last.
Is this SHORAD in an okay spot though?
SHORAD, nope. You want as well. Let's put it
Like right in front of it?
Like around here somewhere.
Pedal to the metal.
Okay.
Because the only thing that can see through trees is the SAM system itself. So the
Got
things
it.
that intercept and anything else like SHORAD, it's not going to be able to actually see through the trees. So you want
Okay.
to give that plenty of room to see.
Moving out.
Go on foot. No, these
I'm gonna put
guys.
a little bit more. And I think I'm going to be able to push up to A. At least E.
Okay. I'm just putting like snipers and stingers in those apartments on G.
Brad here. Go ahead.
Turn the radar on for your pack 2.
Stinger team here. Anti-aircraft standing by. Welcome to the missile age, choppers.
Kiowa is mission ready.
Okay, these guys got
Kiowa
some
can just chill
artillery.
here.
Anti-aircraft specialists ready.
All right, get mine up. Need my MLRS 300. All right, we're gonna save for our arty now. And I need to watch this side.
Humvee standing by. Roger. Moving out. Already there. Copy. Relocating.
We'll have arty here.
Relocating to the next emplacement.
Recon heli here.
Dude, that's sick. The B2 all the way out there.
MLRS
All
ready.
right, arty here.
Fire mission. Troop transport reporting in. Moving out. Humvee reporting in.
First time I've used the
Mission's
B2
over. Heading back to FOB.
That looks sick,
with
dude.
cruise missiles, so I wanted to see what the worst case scenario was. You definitely don't want to shoot 8. I think I'm going to shoot 4 at most next time. 'Cause that's way
Blackhawk
too close to
ready.
their spawn.
Heading
But I
there.
figured with the Sentinel that close to their spawn,
Roger,
B2 probably would have been fine.
welcome.
But if they had
Flight
one
plan
plane
confirmed.
that would have spotted that and they would have turned their radars on, probably would have died.
Personal carrier here. Brad here. Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Good copy. Next waypoint received. I want a base of fire in that building. Pedal to the metal. Anti-tank unit here, sir. Mission's
Do
over.
that.
New flight plan received.
These guys over here.
Rocket artillery at your disposal, sir.
Gonna get another Stinger team. Gotta get them up nice and quick.
Check that building. Engineers at your command, sir. Right here. We're combat ready.
Here, this Venom I'm not liking.
Black Hawk at your command.
Kiowa awaiting mission.
What's the range on these Stingers?
Copy.
Okay, we're gonna just try to smoke them real quick.
Surprised this didn't happen
There they
sooner.
all go.
Yeah.
Dude, this is like I don't know how. That was my biggest complaint with the betas. Is like people leaving.
Yeah.
So they do add time every time you leave a game. It adds time. We talked to Felix about that.
That
there's a
makes
few
it
devs that are
worse.
in this Discord. Yeah. There's
I feel like
things
they
that
should
happen.
also
to you,
have
you
like
know,
a forfeit. Like after first phase, you should be able to forfeit. That way, like people
something that we've been begging for. Yep.
people just like, oh, we'll wait till phase 1 to forfeit. You know.
Thrusting forward.
Yeah, I don't know why. I forget what their excuse was or their reasoning was for not having that, but we have been asking for that since the first beta surrendered, button or whatever. I think their literal reasoning was like, don't be a pussy, but it's like, then this happened.
Yeah, I mean,
think, like,
realistically though,
It's
it's
minus 45 minutes.
Yeah. What up, Cheapo?
Flight path updated.
hey.
Bradley, ready for action. What up, boys?
Yeah, we're in one right now. For some reason, there's a guy on the other team that doesn't seem to want to leave, even though all his teammates did. So
What a
let's see
hero.
if we can-
What a
see if we
hero.
can crush him real quick.
Sorry, I'm just getting started.
Magic
Seriously.
carpet ride is over. Longbow. Heading there.
You ever tried a nuke rush yet?
This might
Not
be
necessarily rush,
like a
but we've had some very, very successful nukes.
Standing by.
game.
We had a guy drop a nuke like on the spawn road yesterday.
Yeah.
Already there.
That'll kill a lot.
He actually didn't kill a single unit.
Rocket
It was
artillery
great.
ready, sir.
Oh, they missed.
Snipers ready.
Or they saw it coming, yeah.
On the move. Stealth mode. MLRS ready to fire.
Precision strike.
Yeah, there's only a few planes that can do that stuff, so it's obvious when they're out there.
It's like, what do you
Speaking
do
of,
once the nuke fails? You just sit there for 4 minutes, twiddling your thumbs?
For who?
Yeah, I'm hitting this with
Nuke off
MLRS.
rip. You use all your points and then you're just sitting there for 4 minutes.
Well, if the plane didn't die, it'll refund a good portion of it. And then the less units you have on the field, the more points you'll get per tick for your income. So it's not the end of the world,
Kiowa
but
here.
probably shouldn't waste it.
That Lav AD's dead on pink.
Thank you.
Nice.
Longbow ready for combat. Anti-aircraft team standing by. Black Hawk is mission.
All right, we are
ready.
going to
We're done
RTB.
here. RTB.
Get some. This is chilling here.
Match your orders.
That's okay, just for moving.
Need a rifle.
Want to do only return fire on these guys.
Sneaking in. Infiltration underway.
Let's see how that is.
Someone call for a cab.
I think I might just run this guy right into the point.
Go, go, go. Artillery at your command.
Want to do another arty.
Black Hawk.
See where we can put this AA.
Flying there now. Armored transport ready. Black Hawk reporting.
I just want
I'm
to.
just gonna do a military parade every day.
Dogs on the deck.
Wait, what?
Little military parade to A. Just
If we cap them
Oh,
all, is
military
it sudden
parade,
death?
bud.
Hey, gotcha. Yeah.
you got a little parade coming down that runway right now.
Give me a target.
Yeah, I tend to do a lot of airborne stuff and a lot of like support stuff.
I don't know
Through
what
phase
just
one, then towards the
wrecked
end of
this here.
phase one, I spend all my points on like a big push. Sometimes a little later.
Longbow reporting in. Boots on the ground. Get your asses in that building. Stinger team ready.
Actually, hold on a second. Do a Chinook.
Keep running.
Okay, and a couple. We'll do a big supply drop in the middle here in a second.
Stinger team standing by. We're the AA team. Get in that building. Heading to farm.
Recon heli at your command. New flight plan received.
We can get eyes over here. There's some pings.
Landscape designers at your command.
There's nothing on F, huh?
Slow is smooth. Smooth is fast.
I got a guy that might come in and be our fifth.
MLRS on there, ping.
Yeah, let's see where it's shooting.
Snipers here. At your command, we unleash
It's
hell,
like
sir. Rocket
a lot
artillery
of
standing
nothing.
by. Relocating. Longbow here.
All right, we're gonna push into this with the Brads.
Fighting vehicle at your command, sir. Ready for action. Check a leg.
New flight path set. Flying to coordinates.
If they don't shoot again, then I'm gonna push in with the Apache.
Longbow copy. Roger that. Sweeping the area. Engineers reporting in. Infantry here. Longbow standing by. Roger that.
Oh, yep. No, it still has it. I just lost it.
Flying to coordinates.
That's a bummer.
Kiowa is on the warpath.
How I need to check how many stingers they have because I obviously. And why isn't this guy going in the?
At your command, sir. Regroup and move
I just miscounted. I guess that's too bad.
Troop transport ready.
Dude, why are these guys not going in the freaking Bradley? Come on, guys.
Orders. Infantry ready for action. Pushing forward.
Last point here. Do they have any AA on H?
It's just one guy. I don't. There's no way. He's stretched so thin. I think he's got 2 MLRS in the back, and that's about it.
Okay.
Bradley fighting vehicle ready.
Dude, these guys still never got in the freaking Bradley. That is crazy.
Something in that building.
What is going on?
Here, we're moving out. Longbow awaiting mission.
Chinook standing by. Coordinates received.
Rocket artillery at your orders, sir.
Oh, you need some ammo.
Mobile artillery ready. Send mission. Longbow standing by. Someone call for a cab?
Dude, do these guys do Airborne just can they not go into a Bradley?
Infantry here.
It's possible. It
Standing
might be
by.
too many people.
Oh, it's 8. Yeah, I wish there was like some error thing. I've just been
Troop transport reporting in.
Did we fuck up? Did you not? Do you not have something on the ground that can carry them? There's at least the supply truck.
Yeah, the trucks can. I was just wondering why not, but that makes more sense. There's 8 units instead of 6.
Transport ready.
Longbow here. Tally target. Engaging. Full power.
Can we get...
Trajectory updated.
want to be able to get eyes on this thing.
Kiowa copies.
Yeah, just watch it. There's like AA on H.
This guy's been just kind of throwing stuff by him, so
Fire and
I don't think he's too worried about it.
Roger. Engage and destroy. Friendly fighting vehicle reporting in. Longbow. New heading set. Moving under radar.
I think they nerfed J-Styles again.
Flying there.
Good elevation
They did a good job of, like,
change.
disabling and significantly hurting
Altitude.
vehicles, but generally speaking, they don't kill them too often.
We
Unless
got
that
a
was a
clear
bug.
shot.
In the April test, they were doing a really good job.
Yeah, it's too bad. They left.
I think people are disconnecting because of the connectivity issue. Like, should they
There's
region?
absolutely
this up-
disconnects. There's absolutely disconnects.
Longbow copy.
Some people can't run the game. There's also a lot of people leaving.
Man, dude, that's crazy.
Heading there. New flight plan received.
Well, that's it. GG's. So obviously this would have been harder if there was a real...
Clear to engage.
Man, it's this building is actually blocking that.
Combat ready.
That's crazy. I would have to go like right over.
Heading there. Setting up an attack pattern.
Well, that was a little warm up.
That was a good one. That was a good one.
Longbow
Good with
at
that.
your command. Flying to coordinates.
That's a mobility kill on the SEP-V3 there. It's interesting that he can turn his hull.
Longbow ready for combat.
Well, we had a good idea. Their team just bailed.
Based off previous experience with people doing what this guy's doing, which is just staying till the end, I would not group your units up too much if you're worried about your KD, because chances are
Personal carrier ready.
you'll do something with a bunch of planes and bombs or something. So just stay spread out. They're not going to take the point, so just let it run out. He might try something, or he might just sit there.
Longbow copy.
And since this is, you
Tommy,
know,
what's up, dude?
a conversation for the people in this room as well.
This is PvP. There is a
I
little
genuinely,
PvE,
like,
but yeah,
I don't
it's
think
primarily
that there is a
PvP.
bad side to having a surrender option. I don't know what the bad side would be because my chat's bringing it up right now. It's like,
I mean,
what the option would be.
You heard their reasoning, and their reasoning makes sense, but not everyone is a respectable gamer. Not everyone like has a certain level. Like some people want to play this game and actually they only have 40 minutes to play, and if they get a lever or two, they're like, dude, I'm not gonna waste my only time gaming with these idiots that we're gonna lose anyway. So it's like you're ruining the playability of this game for a very large...
Yeah, you
Most
might cut out
people...
actively, but I
Yeah.
get it.
Yeah, most people aren't going to play this game like
Longbow at your command.
us who are playing it, you know? They're going to have like an hour to play at night or two, and you don't want 40 minutes of it to be a 3-on-5.
Yeah.
Right.
So I think surrender mechanic makes sense, though.
Yeah, if there's a vote,
I'm trying to find
right?
how
Yeah.
to change. This might sound stupid. I'm trying to find how to change unit colors
Copy.
in
Looking
the
for
settings.
targets.
No, accessibility wise.
Yeah, it all kind of meshes together. It's like
Okay,
colorblind, I
custom.
think. Or it's
Yeah.
custom.
I just want to know when, like, I'm up against different decks. That makes sense.
Got the Ride of the Valkyries. More than 50% of your total kills with helicopters.
We got a 5th coming.
Sweet. Full stack. Let's roll.
I'm super rusty, but we'll give it a go.
Oh, so what is their reason behind the no surrendering?
I don't. So paraphrasing here, and also I think it was mostly a joke, but they're like, "Don't be a bitch."
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Well, that's just insane.
It is. That's why I think they're mostly joking, but like,
Yep.
yeah. Yo, what was the
Yep.
reasoning for Felix not adding a surrender button or a surrender vote?
Ooh, I do not recall.
Generally, though, it was "Don't be a bitch," wasn't it? Wasn't that the thing?
I don't remember the conversation on that one.
Okay.
So you will have to ask him when he's around.
Okay.
I think typically the sudden death is sort of there to offset that matter, anyways. But obviously, I know that everyone agrees to that.
Right.
Yeah, I
we
mean, but
just
like
had
that, we
happen, though.
yeah, it's like 4 people left within 3 minutes, so we still have to pay 20 minutes of garbage to cap all the points.
Yeah, I can understand that.
Let's do it.
Yeah. Mo, you gonna host again, or do you want me to?
You can host. Change label colors. Like, okay, that's it.
Am I looking for a lobby? Or is it-
Yeah. So
Where is
we'll
it?
do the invite thing
Okay.
again. Wait, what made it work for you before, Sunman?
He had to open the lobby up and I just joined him.
Okay.
What are you
So then I'm gonna
You
doing?
could try the
create-
invite again. I'll try.
Let's
it.
try it
What
one more
are
time.
you
Oh,
doing
so, yeah,
here?
For some reason, the link wasn't working for him.
Val, dude, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. What are you guys playing here today?
In what stage? Like, does it load up the webpage? Stuff?
Yeah, it loaded it up
Alley
and it
one.
said game is not responding or is not running.
Ah,
Oh, so you can actually change.
yeah, issue is new to me. So once I find an answer,
Ah,
I'll
that's
let you
cool,
know.
dude. Getting shredded by
Yeah, he's
premates.
the only person that's had an issue.
It's still doing it.
All right.
I'm
Cool.
also
Not
getting the
running,
same.
That's how it is.
Game is
Weird,
not running
alright.
or not responding. Yeah.
Super weird. That's 2 in a row. Weird.
Are we friends on Steam? Is that part
Dude,
of
it
it?
should have
or-
nothing to do with it. We had brand new people show up
Yeah.
yesterday. So what I'm gonna do is I'll make it a public lobby, and there is a, which it should be now. You should see Tashanka's lobby, which there is a password still.
Put your units in pink. Stand out.
You don't have any like weird configuration on your computer, like a network thing or something like that.
What
or using
what
VPN.
deck you playing, Val?
Oh, these are just off the top of my head. That could potentially block it.
Maybe. I mean, maybe. I'm not really good with computers. I just know how to turn it on and turn it off, really.
That's fine. Then you probably don't. So it's just probably some weird issue that we'll have to discuss.
Crazy the amount of levers in this game.
Alka's lobby, got it.
I mean, it's just kind of how it is.
Actually,
Like
somebody in my chat, I just had a good idea here. Are you guys playing? Are you guys clicking the link on your stream PC, and are you doing dual PC?
I don't have dual PC.
I
That
do have
sounds
dual PC, but I'm clicking it on the gaming PC. I have both Discords open.
That would have made sense if that was the case, but it doesn't seem to be yet.
All right, see what works on T15. Oh my god, dude, you're my absolute worst in it. The T15 spam is nonsense. Love seeing you play this game. It's awesome. Hey,
yeah,
appreciate
we've been
it.
Getting stream snipers,
Yeah, Bird, it's
so
been
we've
fun.
Been, not letting the game audio go through so people don't know when we're looking, and hiding the screens, and then otherwise just chill and talk about the game. When we find a game, we find a game. But otherwise, when you guys are ready up. Do you want to play US or Russia?
Prefer you.
I don't have a Russian deck yet, so
Alright.
yeah, US.
Okay.
Here.
Jeepo, at some point, if you want to discuss Russian units and build a Russian deck, just either put it in the Discord or let me know.
Oh, for sure.
Warno Gold Edition is on sale.
Guys, let's go US.
So the biggest, how do I put this? How do I say this properly? I think the most politically correct way of saying this is competition is very healthy for games, and you can like Warno and Broken
you
Arrow
guys are
for
ready
different
to-
reasons. I think Warno being out will make Broken Arrow better, and I think Broken Arrow being out will make Warno better. Right out the gate, the accessibility of
how
Warno,
you liking
although it's
that,
still tough, is
Airborne SF?
far better than Broken Arrow. Like, if I'm being honest,
I've been
being able to
playing
hop
around with
in
it.
and
It's
and
not my like
being able to hop in and play around with stuff and test
I do
stuff and
enjoy
like
both a lot.
scenario based
It's very
stuff, like
hard to
that
do it
stuff
well.
Warno is far better at.
But I've been having a lot of fun as long as
But
we
they're
can
both
do
gonna
it
help
in a
each other.
sort of, you know,
Controlled
in a
environment.
team in a controlled environment in a team stack. I think it works perfectly well. If I do it solo, which I
What's this
haven't actually
game?
done since
Real-time
release,
strategy game called
I
Broken
probably
Arrow.
won't be doing Airborne SF, but I do enjoy just doing a lot of standoff and being defensive.
Yeah,
I'm a very slow pusher.
Yeah, Airwing and I and Bolt and I have been discussing if you're gonna make it work. There's also
I prefer
the
Warno.
Striker armored deck, which they should complement.
It's
each
different,
other
kind of different
fantastically.
play styles,
And
yeah.
then you
Strike
basically
armor
like
is one of my go-tos. Yeah.
yeah, Striker armored, where Striker armored is your pushing, and then your support.
Best of luck.
But then it's like
Dude, enjoy.
sandwiched,
Thank you for
where,
sharing
like,
the love.
Striker
Get
armored is
some
in the
food.
absolute front, and then
Appreciate
right
it.
behind them is the Airborne SF as like a holding, and then it's Striker armored again.
Currently
with
0
support,
people streaming
and then
Warno.
behind them and above them.
All the Warno streamers are
is,
probably playing this right now. It's new.
SF Airborne with like helicopter recon, helicopter support, air support, drones, that kind of a thing, where it's layered and you need to hold much more of the map. Which if you're playing like a smaller, tighter map, it's much easier to do. It's because you need to be able to take up a front line worth of 2 people, but it should be able to systematically like roll.
It's about that layering, right? I always feel like if you address it really well, then Airborne SF has this amazing layer that it can fill on like a dedicated aspect. But
Yeah. Speaking of, you guys want to do Kaliningrad?
there we go. And
I'm done.
doing Kaliningrad.
All right.
Let's do
I'd be
Kaliningrad.
interested to see. These guys seem to be like they play a lot. So this is going to be a tougher game, and they're going
boy.
to use a lot of artillery.
Right.
I actually know.
Oh.
some of
Gameplay's
these
come a long
guys,
way.
so
Thank you. I feel more confident.
Okay.
We'll see if
we
it
might be
actually-
a little bit in for it. I haven't played against them or played with them yet. I just know they kind of know this stuff.
All right. I'm going to say at least 3 of them are motorized, and they're going to be using a lot of grads and what are they called? Airburst. Why am I blanking on the name?
The
MLRS.
Tornado
Yeah.
Yeah. There's a Smirch.
Smirch.
Diet and caffeine free Coke.
3 motorized.
It's because I have my caffeine for
and,
other
A
drinks.
couple
I
airborne,
save it.
A lot of armored. Yeah, this is gonna be tough.
Armor.
It's all right. All right. I can just be stuck somewhere holding the line. So maybe middle-ish.
3 of them are armored motorized, which is artillery, 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 SAMs, and then the other 2 are airborne.
Go
one
G.
strict airborne. So yeah, they're almost certainly in a Discord call coordinating off that, because that's like a super even and well coordinated like setup. So
Yeah, they look very complimentary.
yeah, they're gonna probably they're and also they know tough. So
That's good.
yeah.
I hate you.
Rip.
You know,
Nah, if they know the names, they
So-
know the names. It's all right.
Yeah. Yeet, did that update push today for being able to change our names?
That's still being worked on. I'll watch these guys close issues.
To be clear, it is I'm a recognizable name. Yeet is a recognizable name in the game. So us hiding our screens and stuff are hopefully going to stop the people that are specifically trying to target us, which is a thing. But it's not going to stop people from recognizing us and then after the fact. Yeah, so you
do a
can also
pack.
stuff like that,
yeah.
which they don't seem to know that we're playing with newer players. So yeah,
Oh, for some reason my chat isn't working, so I can't
Moving there
message them.
now.
they're talking shit. They said, "Am I going to post it if we lose?"
Roger.
So
Moving
they don't
out.
know that we're playing with 3 new players.
Roger. We're on the move. Roger. We're Oscar Mike.
Which kind of sucks that we can still run into this ELO wise and matchmaking wise.
Yeah, it's my first proper online game because I've just keep getting
Roger.
booted
Oh
out.
my god, they
The
know
games
me
keep
too.
crashing.
They ain't no way they know me too. What the hell?
Do
The
they?
higher they fly, the further they fall. Moving there now. Roger. We're on the move.
That's
Air
allies.
defense ready for action.
Yeah, I can't access all chat. I don't know why.
Personal carrier here.
I'm gonna say that they're probably gonna come in to bomb that. I would move it.
Armored transport.
They probably got something coming for that.
Already there.
What, they,
Yeah, based off of the way they're doing this, yeah, that's probably seed on that SU.
Air defense at your disposal, sir.
It was.
Anti-aircraft here. At your
I almost hit my
command.
black hole.
Don't chase it, don't chase, don't chase. Oh, that's you know what you're doing.
Blackhawk is in the
Yeah,
air.
I'm good.
But still,
Flying there
probably
now.
don't. they're probably waiting.
okay, and then I'm gonna maybe just play slow and chill at E for
All
a
of you
minute.
guys definitely play slow, and if we beat these guys, I'm gonna be pretty surprised. But I thought the exact same thing on day one, and we ended up beating them. So,
Blackhawk standing by.
I mean, not these guys in particular, but a team that was obviously they've played a lot.
Someone asked for a ride? Mission is over. We RTB.
They're absolutely gonna be on the flanks. So there's probably already helicopters on the far right side, maybe
Set
left.
up a base of fire. Check that building.
I'm getting drone walk up.
Get in that building.
They're gonna have a lot of AA back there,
Armor
and they're gonna be trying to sneak recon around constantly.
Roger. Moving
Yeah, I'm getting
Do we have
snipers out
anyone-
over here.
Do we have anyone going B right now?
Not yet. I'm going alpha, but I can pivot B as well.
Anti-armor at your
I'll
command, sir.
I'll walk on G first, and I'll
Establish a
move
base
over
of
with
fire in
Bravo.
that building. We have a building to secure.
There are enemies moving towards in BMPs towards Bravo.
Run as fast as
Ooh,
you can.
I kind of walked into that one. I thought I could be greedy.
Reporting in. Already there. Armored transport standing by. Roger. We're on the move. I want a base of
I didn't
fire
see
in that building.
much SHORAD over there.
Get your asses in that building. Ready for action. Armored transport ready. Moving out.
We're
Pick 'em
gonna
off
get
over
a.
there.
Personal carrier ready. Troop transport reporting in. Anti-armor standing by. Someone asked for a ride? Armored transport standing by. Roger, moving out.
We're gonna actually get this one out here.
Back to Bob. Cyber team, at your orders, sir. Infiltrating. Quick like. Armored transport reporting in.
Nice hits.
Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Landing assistance team, what can I do for you? Troop transport, standing by.
Can you laze the T-15?
Hunters of gunmen here.
Not quite sure.
Is a striker SHORAD? Will it not shoot down their C?
Standing by.
It will.
Wait, it needs the radar enabled.
MLRS 300.
Slow is smooth. Smooth
You
is
got seed?
fast. Copy. Infiltrating. Moving quietly.
What?
Invisible and silent.
No, but I have cruise missiles, so I can do the same thing with those.
Okay.
Support.
Get the fuck up! Move!
Where's my truck?
Cargo truck ready. Who knew you'd do PT? Roger, we're Oscar Mike. Pedal to the metal. Driver, move back!
Thank you for the cover.
Let's back out! Sniper team, reporting in. Good copy. Next waypoint received.
Kiowa is standing by.
Let's do a longbow over on this side so I can see.
And alive! Everybody out! Time to fingerprint that load!
Kiowa here.
Logistics ready. First. What are you waiting for? Drive! Infantry here. Need a helicopter down? Hit! Don't stay here. Drive! Target acquired. Engaging. Longbow standing by. Maximum power.
That's one less
Killed it.
Recon heli at your command.
Roger, Wilco. Flight plan confirmed. Fit for fight, sir. Backwards. Clinching enemy position.
Jeep, if you can focus those, any kind of man pads, anything that's AA, try and focus it.
Roger, Wilco.
Yeah, I will do.
Engaging. Longbow, waiting mission.
Nice, nice, nice.
Here. Longbow is combat ready.
Come on.
Roger, Wilco. Flight plan confirmed.
God damn it. We killed a couple though.
M1 Abrams ready for action. Reverse.
Still have this guy up.
This is our new hiding place.
Let me get some more infantry. I need my MLRS here.
Mission.
And that goes for everybody. Focus AA.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Abrams here. We're combat ready. Lead me, follow me, or get out of my way. Groups in combat, send your orders.
I feel like I'm...
Rock up, we're moving. Copy. Relocating. Quickly now.
I feel like I'm just missing something here.
Blackhawk reporting in. New flight plan received.
Like I don't have enough anything.
Jeepo, what you're running into with the incendiaries, expect that the entire game.
Yeah.
They will continue to keep doing that.
They've done it a few times already. I'm just trying to move people around, basically.
Blackhawk here.
And these are what we're going to be looking for, guys. If at all possible, able to kill those, prioritize those in order to stop that.
Punch it, full speed.
Truck with all the supplies.
The Blackhawk is in the air. Flying to coordinates.
It's starting to aim right there.
Yeah,
It's starting
I'm
to aim on the
hitting
second
mortars
thing.
right now.
Alright, we're gonna wait for Artie now.
All the dopes on the ropes. Bradley, ready for combat.
Might get off like 2 or 3 shots.
But this... Oh, you killed it. Nice, nice.
Blackhawk at your command. Deploying troops. Chalk's delivery underway.
Kiowa ready.
Dude, why is these guys not...
Blackhawk is mission ready.
Can you guys dismount?
Snipers here. Copy. We're moving in silence. Blackhawk. Stinger team ready. All ass! On ass, we're moving! Move your asses, maggots!
These guys actually can't,
We take that building.
like, do anything.
Fly truck ready to transport. Moving there now. Heavy cavalry ready for action.
I'm already here.
Someone asked for a ride?
Gonna leave the ISV here.
Regroup and move up. Stinger team at your command, sir.
I think we're doing okay. I want my Iron Thunders up.
Kiowa is mission ready.
Someone in this tree line here.
Yeah, someone. Your pack 3 is neutered because you're in front of buildings. If you hold Alt, you'll be able to see what it sees.
I have a BTR ZD flanking. I'm gonna If no one can deal with it right now, I'll get my Bradley over there.
Ready. Copy. Relocating. Heavy cap ready to rumble. Pedal to the metal. I want a base of fire in that building. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Roger. Moving to next waypoint.
We're doing pretty good right now, guys. These guys are playing pretty obvious with the motorized and the artillery and the T-15s. So if we just hold the line, you end up doing pretty well here.
Yep. Moving out. Personal carrier ready. Anti-armor here. Get in that building. Infantry ready for combat.
Kiowa copies.
Anti-tank.
Toe should be able to knock this guy out.
Good to go. Run as fast as you can. Check that
Losing the
building.
recon game over here on the right side.
Get your gear. We're moving out. Move. Watch your spacing.
Yeah, I'm starting to lose my left flank.
Come on. Move in that building. Move. Infantry ready for action. We have a building to secure. Get in that building. Set up a base of fire.
Recon heli here.
Heavy armor is ready to rumble. Move the fuck up.
That's their anti-air just pinged.
Personal carrier here.
Can I get my thunders out? I can.
Departing. Proceeding to the next base of fire. Roger. We're on the move. Stinger team engaged in combat. Look alive.
Anyone has already on ping here? You got Spetsnaz in it? Mine's moving up at the moment.
I'm resupplying, and I'll hit it.
Okay.
Personal carrier ready.
There we go. T-15. This T-15 is hurt.
Artillery ready to fire.
I'm already on 4.
Anti-aircraft standing by.
MLRS
Try
on
and pay attention to
5.
where it's going to run away too
Brad here. Go ahead.
as a resupply depot and then RD it.
Yeah, I think it's this. Oh, yeah.
Kiowa reporting in.
I lost my snipers.
Landing assistance team. What can I do for you?
I'm helping here on the right side.
Thank you. Just watch those buildings, a lot of infantry.
Flank
I'm trying to
this, get my
recon,
truck
so I can start
back.
blazing.
Cruiser they gave me. Solid copy. Moving out. Air defense here. Artillery available, sir. Engaging targets with direct fire.
We got all kinds of shit flanking on the left side.
Don't know where they...
The
I
streets are littered with infantry.
Friendly fighting
Yeah, they'll
vehicles
continue
ready.
to do that.
don't know where I just lost my Bradley Vi.
That's the name of the game. Sneak and recon
Mobile
by.
artillery standing by.
I
Roger, moving to
killed those guys hitting you on G.
Stinger team standing by. Longbow copy.
We're doing okay. Obviously not the best, but
The higher they fly, the further they fall.
Yeah, so they got something over here, it looks like.
maybe like another pack here.
Yeah, I just saw it.
Roger, we're Oscar Mike.
And
Anti-armor team.
dude, I mean that's insane. Like just
Longbow reporting in. Fast landing assistance. Locating. Target marked.
And I hit it
Fire.
with the Iron Thunder.
Someone asked for a ride? Solid copy. Advance and report.
Burn snipers. Yeah.
Mobile artillery reporting in. Heavy cab, ready to roll. Make way.
Be on the lookout for AA that kills these units. Try and get your SEP-V3 up on E.
Yeah, I'm moving, I'm moving.
Ordered. Heavy armor is on the field. Driver, move forward.
Yeah, get back off.
Heavy cab is on the field. Rolling. Troop transport reporting in. Already there.
Stuff.
Ready to rain down death. Direct fire on my mark. AORUS ready to roll. Troop transport standing by.
Get this right here. Nice, that's what I wanted.
Someone call for a cab. Friendly fighting vehicle.
Yeah, they got some alligators staged over on the right side, way off by the airport.
No
Get some
party without hardy.
airport stinger trap setup. Sorry.
Gotta move my arty now.
Bradley here. We're under fire. Our Brad is taking fire over here. Let's back out. Keep driving. Bradley fighting vehicle reporting in.
Bradley has a good flank.
Bradley in combat. Requesting orders. Back up. Back up. Driver, reverse. Back pedal. Personal carrier under fire. Move backwards. Driver, backwards. Back pedal. Driver, move back. Troop transport in combat.
I don't think I can kill this without optics, huh?
Back up. Brad here. We're in combat.
Just keep facing armor.
Let's back out. Back pedal, driver. Driver, reverse. Move backwards. Reverse. Back pedal, driver. Let's back out. Moving out. Driver, backwards.
Nice. Okay, we didn't lose it. That's most important.
Air defense at your disposal, sir. Radar turned on. Looking for airplanes. Brad here. We are engaged.
Let's get out of here.
Hit the gas. Bradley fighting vehicle at your command, sir. Inland Abrams warmed up and ready to go. Armored is rolling out.
Okay, holding this.
Artillery at your command, sir. Artillery ready to fire, sir. Bradley fighting vehicle standing by. Moving there now.
I think we're gonna just actually get helicopters, Chinook.
Those combined tanks and Bradleys and Striker up there, you should be able to swamp those T-15s and then like basically raid them and then come back.
On the field.
Okay.
Easily.
Brad here.
Yeah.
Combat ready. Direct fire engagement.
All right, I'm pushing as well.
Fighting position.
I'm hitting the warehouse in front of him on the railroad with arty.
Don't let them get around you though. Watch for close quarters. Don't let them get your side.
Yeah,
of
the
your armor.
Spetsnaz I'm hitting with arty.
Heavy cavalry ready for action.
Also watch that M28 in the back.
Heavy cab ready to roll. Move, shoot, communicate. Abrams here. We're combat ready. Heavy armor is ready to rumble. Troop transport ready.
Get the M28.
On the grad artillery staging at the back.
Definitely mark targets if you guys can for that stuff.
They're flanking.
Just put your rear armor to them. Keep backing up. Keep backing up. Get the other tanks on top of you.
Yeah, no, I'm flanking. I'm flanking. I'm flanking.
Keep that one on the left backing up. Just keep backing up. They'll do it again. They're gonna try and get a kill out of it. Just keep it backing up. Back here. Keep chasing down. Smoke that one on the right. Smoke what you can and back up. Get out of there. Where's the stingers? Are the stingers out of ammo there? Moi?
Right. What
You got
singers?
there.
Recon heli at your command.
Gunner, new target in front. Target marked, direct fire. Back up, back up. Driver, reverse. Driver, move.
My Q was getting him. Yo, he's dead. He's dead. He's dead.
Heavy armor is on the field.
Yeah, they got spruits.
Driver, move out. Engage and destroy.
Should be able to mop up these spruits now.
Armor is rolling out. Driving to coordinates.
Yeah, we killed their armor. Man, that's too bad. We
Kiowa here.
Backwards. Move backwards.
Dude, this Kiowa is legit.
M1 Abrams, warmed up and ready to go.
Dude, Kiowa just hit their Havoc and Alligator. It's dead.
Driver, backwards.
Dude, that's sick. A little Kiowa just sniped both of those guys? Hell yes.
Moving silent.
Definitely
They
stay
have to have
mobile.
recon or something.
Yeah.
over here.
Back out,
They
driver.
almost certainly do.
Logi here, send traffic. Dumping cargo.
Try and laze these T90s if you can.
Flip inside, heading back to base. Walking like ghosts. On ass, we're moving.
That was sick, dude.
Nice, good hits, good hits.
Heavy cab is on the field.
We just need infantry now to help
On the double.
secure near C.
And then they'll grad it. We just gotta stay spread out a little bit. Use a little bit of infantry. Don't pack up too much. I still think you're using
Okay.
a little bit too much infantry there with the troopers.
Pedal to the middle.
Spread
Okay.
those guys out. Keep them in teams of 2, but spread them out for sure.
Ready to roll. Artillery available, sir. Mobile artillery reporting in. Engaging targets with direct fire.
Yeah, I'm hitting this with Artie.
Kiowa awaiting mission.
Hunters of gunmen here.
Most of my arty is aimed, so I need it to be lased.
Big seed run. It doesn't need to be lased. It'll
Osa's
still-
dead. Osa's dead.
Ready to rain
Um,
down death.
Good to know.
It'll be less accurate and not as good, but you know, it doesn't need to be.
Artillery on the move.
Kiowa
Really
ready.
good stuff with the snipers on the left and the Cav Scouts. Keep trying to push them.
Infiltration
Yeah.
underway. Everybody out. Black Hawk ready.
Oh. Dude, that sucks hard. They were dismounting, and unfortunately, I right-clicked, and so he got... Oh. It's the stuff you don't really think about, and then they get scuffed.
Troop transport ready. Moving there now. Brad here. Bradley, ready for action. Mobile artillery standing by.
I need my MLRS. Updated ping is where that air defense is.
Armored transport standing by.
Seeds.
Heavy cab ready to rumble. Make way. Move. Find some cover. Move. Find some cover.
Middle, next to E, got 3 tanks coming up.
Movement. Double time. Providing direct fire. Digger team here. Looks like we got us a convoy.
Kiowa copies.
Wonder if I can try to snipe this guy.
Ooh, that is a lot of AA.
You updated, he moved here.
Someone called for a cab? Combat engineers ready. Pedal to the metal.
Already there.
The Spetsnaz can just kill him.
Heading there now. Kiowa is standing by. Already there.
Copy. Relocating.
Just trying to hold this flank so we don't get too rocked.
Engineers engaged. Send your transport ready.
Flight plan confirmed.
Bradley in combat. Awaiting commands. Engaging targets with direct fire. Blackhawk awaiting mission.
This ESV should kill these guys. Doing really well.
M1 Abrams warmed up and ready to go. Moving to shooting position.
We have 2 minutes. Should we try to push something?
We can push C.
For the second phase, we're okay. Don't get too crazy now.
Okay.
Yeah,
Play where we are, prioritize killing and not losing anything.
Okay.
exactly.
Shut your crowd catcher.
Probably have to keep this up for this phase and the next.
Send mission.
Got
Then
it.
we can look at line of attack.
Yeah, I'm being super conservative on the right because you guys are pushing that left side pretty well.
Kill what you can. Focus AA.
I'm just kind of trying to hold this flank and just not move much.
Absolutely. So what you guys probably might not be seeing is my artillery and planes, and I'm assuming Yeet's doing the same thing, are
Yep.
staying really on top of them. On
Okay.
the expensive stuff. So just you guys are holding the line while we snipe
I'm
stuff.
trying to already anything your place.
Yeah, I'm doing the same
sometimes
thing.
Don't do that. Sometimes don't do that because it's for me to remember where that thing is, so
Okay.
that I can hit it with my thing. Then I know is going to kill it. So sometimes
Got
if
it.
you artillery it, it doesn't kill it, and then they get spooked and they run away. So just yeah,
Brian, hey,
just,
appreciate it, man. Thank you. Sorry, guys. I'm like,
Generally speaking, though, just
I'm kind of, I'm sure you guys can tell, but we're like,
Someone asked for a ride? Backpedal.
I just got pushed by T90.
Armored transport under fire.
I'm with you here. I can't.
I
see
just
it,
lost
though.
my Brad.
M1 Abrams ready for action. Armored moving out. Longbow awaiting mission.
Thrusting forward.
Sniper team standing by.
Moy, definitely try and keep getting the Cav scouts and that sniper team deeper.
Okay.
Recon team, send traffic. Over. Need a rifle. Artillery at your command, sir.
Gonna get my MLRS now.
Artillery on the move. Give me a
Oh,
target.
you know these guys are here.
Scout team standing by. Roger. Moving out.
Can I cross this?
Anti-aircraft team standing by. Move, move, move. Mobile artillery reporting in. Direct fire engagement.
What about now? I'm really wishing I had added that second HIMARS to this deck I was thinking about adding earlier.
Come on.
I'm definitely lacking what I need for this. I don't think my take-ons at one SOCOM is good for this
Oh,
one.
that should be perfect.
Does have a bad open.
Ah, damn, dude.
Mobile artillery standing by.
Oh, I killed one!
Direct fire on my mark. We're the AA team.
All right, well, if I just killed one, I'm definitely gonna have to move.
Heavy cavalry ready for action. Moving as ordered. Friendly fighting vehicle at your orders.
Oh, sorry. Here, you're Artie's getting
Yeah, watch
hit.
that wedge.
Longbow ready for combat.
God, my control. Golf threatened.
Longbow. Artillery available, sir.
Yo, big push here.
Heavy cab is on the field. Longbow here. Going hot. Transport here. We're engaged. Driver, move back. Flight plan updated. Longbow standing by.
Ah, dude.
Longbow at your command.
Dude, that sucked. Get another one.
Moving out. Cutter, target up ahead. AORUS, ready
If
to
you
roll.
have a pile of AA that just shot, move it.
Yep, ready on the move.
Coordinates received.
Get in that building.
Kiowa is on the warpath.
Copy. Infiltrating. Infiltrating. Brad here. We're combat ready. Move, move, move. Back up, back up. Engaging targets with direct fire.
All weapons green. Initiating attack.
Anti-aircraft team
And remember
standing
to keep
by.
moving your AA. Oh, that was Heat though, so he just forgot.
He's moving here.
Okay.
And grad on this ping.
Kiowa is mission ready. New flight plan received.
Ooh, that's not good.
Scout team here. Go ahead. Rock up. We're moving. On the move. Stealth mode. Let's hide right in front of them. Shut up and let's go.
Yo, you said one shot from a cav can kill.
Sniper team, at your orders, sir. We move in silence.
One shot from cav can kill an S300.
Should
Sneaking in.
do it up.
Moving quietly. Sniper team, standing by. Open fire! Scouts here. Check a leg.
That sucks.
All hands. Artillery ready to fire, sir.
My already out of.
Go, go, go! Recon team reporting in. Regroup and move up. Scouts ready.
It should kill that Sprut too.
Engaging!
Okay.
Squad, move out!
Cav scouts. Do another one here.
Roger, moving out. Scout team at your command. Rock up, we're moving! Move your asses! Fucking move! Check a leg! Abrams here, we're combat ready. No party without Artie. Providing direct fire. Ready to rain down
So I'm getting
death.
pushed pretty hard on the right here. We got a lot of T14s and T80s.
Yeah, try to kill as much as you can. Focus AA if you see it.
Recon team taking fire over here! Look alive!
They got so much over here.
Mobile artillery standing by. Direct fire engagement.
We need to hunt their AA.
Right here.
They got a lot on the left side. Like all in this apartment, or a set of apartments.
Recon heli here.
Looking for enemy contact. Flyby attack initiated.
Gonna just have a bunch of tanks
Driving to coordinates.
ready for when we need to push.
Let's run 'em over.
Yeah, killed that.
Longbow ready for combat. Longbow reporting in. Artillery available, sir. Battery setup here. Direct fire on my mark.
Kiowa is standing by.
Can't get a drone up.
Roger Wilco. Flight
Oh,
plan
that's
confirmed.
actually a good idea.
Can't believe that bomb.
I got
that
one coming
AirBore's
right
got
side.
so
Left
little
side.
to that fucking thing.
Yeah, its chunk is right in the Panzer is right in the tree line on the
Friendly
marker.
fighting vehicle ready. Sweeping area. Roger. We're on the move.
Need to get C.
M1 Abrams ready for action.
Never used my MLRS.
At your command, sir. Artillery relocating. Anti-aircraft here. Someone call for a cab? Roger. We're Oscar Mike.
Visual feed is up. Affirmative.
Troop transport ready. Unasked, everybody. No fear. Roger. Engaging.
I'm gonna kill this thing.
Scout team ready. Friendly fighting vehicle reporting in. Scouts at your orders, sir.
Kiowa is mission ready.
Flying there now. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Your eyes and ears, sir. Move your fucking asses! Get your gear, we're moving out! Longbow awaiting mission. Scouts in combat, send your orders! Personal carrier ready.
Gonna do that.
Scouts in combat requesting orders! Move your asses, maggots! Back up, back up! Flying under radars.
Kiowa is on the warpath.
Air defense here, we're combat ready. Air defense here, we're combat ready.
Need another my PVADs. So I have SHORAD.
Longbow. Heading there. On ass, we're moving. Copy. Relocating.
Try to get eyes here.
Pedal to the metal. Shut
Just
up.
playing the scout game.
Heavy cab is on the field.
T90's pushing it.
Heavy cab ready to rumble.
Yeah, right side's getting absolutely
Mobile
walloped.
artillery ready. Send mission. No party without Hardy. Direct fire engagement. Driver, reverse. Backwards. All ass. Heavy cab, ready to roll. M1 Abrams, warmed up and ready to go. Bring us there in 10 seconds, not 10 fucking minutes. Artillery at your command, sir.
You know what you can. Focus right now is kills. Kills, kills, kills.
Okay.
Got it.
Abrams, ready to roll.
Hey, we should be able to kill this here. Watch your arty.
Alright, they're gonna heli rush left. They're gonna heli rush left. Get all this stuff out. Who's that? Moi. Just start pulling it back. Start pulling it back.
Recon heli at your command.
Yeah, yeah.
Longbow
Keep the
is
shore ad.
combat ready. Flying there. Mission's over. We're out. MORS reporting in.
Kiowa awaiting mission.
Tiger team under fire, requesting orders. Move the fuck up.
Seed.
Artillery ready to fire, sir.
Massive seed. Full seed.
Heavy cavalry ready for action. Heavy armor is ready to rumble. Abrams here. We're combat ready. M1 Abrams ready for action. M1 Abrams warmed up and ready to go.
Come on, guys. Get out of here.
Armor moving out. Heavy armor engaged. Heavy cav engaged.
Lost a tank.
Heavy cavalry ready for action. Heavy cav ready to
That's too
rumble.
bad.
Mobile artillery
How
reporting
in position do you think we could take C in the next 3 minutes?
They have.
Not
here.
C. Let's go into B and A. I think B and A are super weak. Maybe F, and then kill what they send.
Yeah, I think there's a gap between B and A that you guys can probably drive into.
We're on the move. Air defense
They're
ready for
pushing
Okay.
Be able
towards.
to abuse here as well.
Okay.
Okay.
With what?
heavy armor is on the field.
What are we
Any
attacking
armored
with?
IFVs, get some tanks involved.
On the field.
I got some helicopters.
Yeah, I'm
spraying
moving
over
my
as well.
tanks that way.
I'll hit into B. Jeepo, try to get into A.
Cargo
Understood.
tug ready.
As few helicopters as possible. They're gonna expect helicopters, but we gotta keep moving.
Heavy cav ready to roll.
When they send planes, kill them.
Kiowa here.
Mobile artillery standing by. Abrams ready to roll. Abrams here. We're combat ready.
Yeah, we can do this. We can do this. We can take A.
Without Hardy.
They're expecting helicopters.
Engaging
Yeah, they're really prepping for helicopters right now.
rocket artillery at your disposal, sir. Looking forward to going home. Direct fire on my mark.
Get helicopters back. All helicopters back.
Heavy armor is on the field.
Shit. They can't see it.
Moving to shooting position. Good copy. Next waypoint.
Did I just lose it to Anos right here?
M1 Abrams warmed up and ready to go. Make way. Rocket artillery at your order, sir. Heavy cav ready to rumble. Driver, move forward.
I think we have time to make B anymore.
Yeah, but,
Kiowa copies.
Yeah, they're in my 28.
Kill. Don't lose. They're gonna send planes at some point. One of them is gonna send planes.
Light
Three
path
tanks here on the
observed.
left as well. We might need to try and push for C.
Ready to roll.
We need to be on the point by 30 seconds left.
Yeah.
So we need to get going here.
Just don't lose. Just don't lose
Yeah,
units.
yeah,
Don't
send
lose
it
units.
Cavalry ready for action.
I would try and
No
press one of your
helicopters.
up.
Zero helicopters. They're completely ready for helicopters. Get those back. Get those back.
Recon heli at your command. New flight path set. New flight plan received.
Driver, move
Are we going?
solid copy.
Go, go, go.
Out.
No
I'm
choices,
doing
go.
the best to cover you.
Yeah.
Driver,
I'm just going straight to B. I'm closest to B.
moving to coordinates. Armor, moving out.
My arty's out.
Kill the helicopters. Look for planes.
Artillery mission is over.
These tanks hit. Just get them moving. But they can show on the move.
M1 Abrams ready for action.
I don't think we have enough time.
M1 Abrams warmed up and ready to
Do
go.
the best we
We
can.
ran out.
We were waiting too long.
Boys.
Hey man, it's no problem.
Kill every plane you see if you can. Kill every plane.
3, 6, 9. We lost by 1 point. Oh.
So every single one of those guys have hundreds of hours in this game. 3 of you started playing last week, and we just lost by 1 point.
We should have just we should have just gone in like a minute
Yeah.
earlier.
Pull
No,
the
they fully
trigger.
expected it. They fully. There's an aspect of that yes, we should have gone in, which I can't micromanage like every single thing.
I
but
think we did
yeah,
well, though.
at towards
Damn,
the end there,
dude.
You do, and we would have had it, but at the
Damn.
same time, like that is fully expected. So they had like artillery ready, they had bombs ready. So you can't and you absolutely get, especially against Russia, you can't do the helicopter thing. What we saw was tons of anti-helicopter and enough infantry to be stopping.
That was
but, like,
close,
the-
guys.
The push that I see in my mind, I feel like is different than a quote unquote push that you guys see, and I think it would have offset it. So you see how close we were. All we needed is 1 point there, we would have won. If we were
Yeah,
able
I
to
was-
capture one. But the major, the thing that would have allowed us to win was the kills.
Yeah.
So all we needed was 1 point, but the absolute priority there was our kills over them. So if we had just lost like Abrams, if we had lost a couple of
Yeah.
planes, it would have offset that, which they were ready for. So if we had heli rush, they were definitely ready for that. The loss.
Damn, that was so close.
The stuff that we had, we were too slow. We didn't put on the roads. It was.
We should have indicated the easiest target a couple minutes before that.
Yeah, I called out the points. I called out. We got it. We can take those two. We just were too slow.
Yeah, I feel responsible on the right because I was very defensive.
Damn.
But I probably should have pushed A a little bit earlier than we called it. If that makes sense.
I definitely, I called out something.
Damn.
And then I was.
That was close. That was a fun game, but it was
I'm gonna be honest. I sat in the back and arted the shit out of everything.
Which we got a lot of kills. We got.
It
a lot
felt
of
like a
kills,
good
so,
game, even though we lost. So like that's that was a good loss.
Those guys. Yeah, those guys.
Felt like a
sitting all
good
five of
game
them
though,
in Discord
man.
Like we are right now, and they all have hundreds of hours in the game. They know the units, and literally 3 of you guys started playing last week, and we almost beat them. So.
Last week? You mean 2 days ago?
Yeah, dude, come on. Why did it? You guys are close.
Look. It's been a long 3 days, all right, fellas.
All right, let's run it back. That felt good. Come on.
Yeah.
That's good. Just to add on to that, so the turning point where that would have happened in the game, where if we did what we did in phase 3, would have happened in phase 2 if we scored like 100 points more kills. We would have been 2 points ahead from phase 2.
Ah, okay.
It was really close. It was really close.
Yeah.
I was trying to push for it. I missed my route.
So Yeet, the thing is with these, with the newer players here, it's like I was saying before, from my experience so far playing with, there's been a a dozen or so of the same level that you guys are have come through. Our definition and like what we see in our brain of hey push, like this is vital, do this, is probably not what they're thinking, and it does end up in a lot of losses. Usually it's the helicopters, it's a plane, it's several Abrams tanks or something like that, instead of like what could be done by like a single Hellfire or something like, or a single AMRAAM, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
So you have to be very careful with like, hey, do this now, or else they're gonna blow it. Basically, you gotta have them understand what exactly is. So now what you guys absolutely understand is
Just be a daily driver.
Can be. So if we ever get into a simple,
I think at least weekly.
that, like, it's probably gonna happen.
I want to get to a level where
now
I'm comfortable with
know
before I
it's just
could
just
say
get
that.
something on the point. Get that one thing on the. Just
It's
have
fun
it be
though,
on the
man.
point, move a little bit quicker.
It's fun.
Under 5 minutes, but don't blow it, and then you're gonna be able to see like what the enemy team does.
Dismantle a group.
They put a bunch of planes out.
You gotta
They
press
put a bunch of the obvious,
return to base. Like double tap B, and they'll go to base, and then you'll get your money
There's
back.
only so many things that they can prepare for. They prepared for a helicopter rush. They had tons of SHORAD out and tons of Iglos and stuff like that. And I had already weakened them on the right side in terms of their AT capabilities. If
I'll
we
be right
had
back,
a few
guys. I
more
need to let my
Iglos
dog
over there,
in.
we would have crushed them. We would have gone right on top of them, and then they would have probably tried to bomb us and things, and there would have been a back and forth there. But we would have been able to take the point, and then we would have won on kills. So it's that close. It's like that. It's that kind of stuff. All right, I'll set it up.
Yeah, I'm thirsty. I'm thirsty for more.
Is it fine playing like I did there though? Like just holding a point, sitting back, and just fucking RDing everything?
Generally speaking, yes and no. I mean, it's what got us in that
Dog is
position.
absolutely
so it's hard to say.
filthy.
Everybody had their, everybody had their contribution to us getting that
your
close
paws?
to
Were you
beating those
even
guys.
digging in the mud? God damn! All right,
I think we might have been okay. Where Yeet and I, like I was explaining in the middle of the game there, I'm assuming Yeet was doing almost the same thing that I was doing. We barely had frontline units. We were basically just recon and then sniping. So finding their AA, finding their artillery, finding their supply depots, finding their most expensive units, and trying to kill them or get them out of the fight. So my kill list was full of like SAM systems, expensive tanks, planes, AA, TRORAD, AA stuff, stuff like that. And then that is kind of like the behind the scenes, well, literally in some of those cases, behind the scenes stuff that make a big difference. Whereas perhaps if you were, what deck did you use?
What deck did I use?
Yeah.
It's called Air Force One. I don't. Hold on. Let me tell you. Armored and Striker cap.
Armored Striker? Okay, that
Just give it to me straight, bro. Do I suck? Are we lost because of me?
Absolutely not. If anything, Jeepo moved a little slow on the right. He was a little bit right. It was
Come on,
if
Jeepo.
we had
Come on,
taken,
bro.
I
if
felt
we're
it,
gonna
dude. I
go
felt
anywhere,
it.
yeah.
I was gonna say, like, I haven't felt that
That's on
pressure
me, though.
in Warno at all. Like, this is so different, and I've played this during testing, but yeah, it just feels different going live again.
Right. I forget what I said, but like around the 3-minute mark, I was like, let's go for this. We got this. And if you had moved a couple of those, like the Breacher or whatever it was, those tanks, like those heavy tanks.
Yeah,
on
Would
the
love to
point,
see this game
we
get a
would've had that
1v1.
point. They wouldn't have had the +3 that they had, and we would have had the kills, so we would have won. And potentially even captured the other one, and even potentially have killed the things that they tried to send to kill that.
Soon, TM.
But what I was
You
primarily
addicted?
trying to avoid
It
there
makes
was
your
not
brain
panicking
think in such a
anybody
different way.
so that we lose point, because the most vital thing there was our kills. So if we had lost some
Are you winning, son? That was the best loss I've had all week.
I tried to push in on the
That
striker
felt
on the
like
side, but,
it felt good.
I didn't have enough armor to get through, and they
I
just
feel like I
so
lost a
we're
Vic or two. I
not
probably
dying to
shouldn't in the
several
second
hellfires
phase,
because
which
there's
might
as
have cost
fortunate
us as well.
helicopters do.
But I think I was being
so
reasonable. I had a
just a little bit
.97
too slow,
KD.
but,
I know I
it's good that you
sacrificed a
guys-
kill or
you
two
guys
trying to get
saw
something.
that at least. I'll take that
I
as
don't
a-
think I had enough
so-
AA
and then, like I
around.
said, especially with where you guys are in terms of the experience.
But
in the
I
game.
think
Absolutely, Yeet said they recognized those guys. They were talking shit at the beginning. The fact that they're all in a Discord with hundreds of hours and we came that close to beating them is really good. So you guys are good.
They stream snipe me, bud.
They probably did. Yeah, they probably did.
Damn, that was close though. Dude, let's send it back. I felt good.
For sure. I'm setting up the lobby.
That was
here.
it was a good loss. Like you can have good losses. I feel like it was a constructive loss, you know?
Listen,
Everyone
I love
was
this game.
focused. Everyone was putting in work. It's still a
I've
good
lost
feeling.
like
You can-
25 matches, and I'm still having a blast. You lose one, you deck check, you get back in there, debrief and back in.
Go ahead and look for.
How hard is it to get
Sean's
into?
lobby.
It's information overload. Like I would not be where I was unless I was able to like chat with people who just know life the beta. So you just a lot of it is also
There's a whole lot
just
less yelling in
understanding
here.
units.
When I play with
Understand
my friends,
what's a
we're
good unit,
screaming
what's a
at each
bad
other,
unit,
blaming each other,
why you shouldn't
screaming.
move this unit into that unit's POV or
We can do
yeah,
that if you
like
like. Make sure-
Yeah,
LOS.
I like it. I like the chaos, honestly. I've been kind of
You wanna
shy
do it?
today, honestly. I'm usually not this shy.
I think if we had pulled the trigger a little earlier, they would have been your chaotic voice comms rather.
Yeah.
Would have it would have been close.
I was slow when he said go. I built up a bit more on what I should.
No on the stream tonight? No, I think they were
Things
joking.
folded in front of me a little bit, so it literally was time.
Listen, we get a good win, I'm gonna be smacking my belly. So
That it just felt like a good game. Felt like a good game.
Moy, we're waiting on you, dude.
You didn't send
do
anything.
you want to uncheck mirror matches?
It's, we got to do the
Huh?
We're doing the look in the lot. We're looking in.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I'm over here with a game that works if I click the link, so I didn't know.
Yeah. But I mean, since it works, I will go ahead and. Oh, there we go.
All right. Turn off radar from your A when seaplanes are coming.
I'm gonna take that same deck again. I just want to keep using it and learn it a little bit better.
I didn't lose any
Makes
AA.
That's super useful, being able to really hone down on what is good, what's not good. Fight lots of different enemies, because generally speaking, most games you're going to fight one person using one deck. So being able to have that variety and being able to see how you do against different stuff is super useful.
All right, I'm readied up. I'm just gonna grab a drink while we're. I already picked my thing.
Yeah, like I was getting artilleried a lot.
All right, be right back, guys. One sec.
Stuff, so I'm gonna have to figure that out better next time.
Okay, I gotta try this new deck out. It may be bad.
Oh, I remember where he's from now. He's one of the tournament captains. This
Who?
makes sense. The team we just faced, I'm assuming, is their tournament stack.
That's a tournament stack.
That's a
Jesus,
tournament
man.
Yikes.
stack.
I feel better
that
about my life.
Yeah, no, now I realize the name was like I was trying to figure out exactly where I'm remembering the name, but I have no idea when. So they're preparing to get serious. We're doing a 64 team tournament in just under 2 weeks.
This deck might get me fucking kicked out of the Discord, blocked, com blocked, Discord blocked.
Back to Tarkov.
Do you want to tell us now, or do you want us to find out when we're in game?
Just find out, bud. It might be hot though. That's the thing. It might be hot.
Hey, you never know. I've seen people say some crazy stuff in this game.
Let's just hope we don't play a team like we just did, because if we do, I might actually not get a single kill and lose hundreds of units.
Nah, it challenge you. You gotta always fight the good guys. That was probably as close as you can get with people who know what they're doing. So
that's actually making me pretty excited if those guys are doing tournaments and that's what they did.
They're in a tournament?
Yeah.
I don't even know how to spell tournament. We nearly beat them.
Yeah.
Where'd my drink? I literally got my drink. I came back, forgot to.
Okay.
Lucas, what's up, dude? Oh, I did? Oh, I did lose when he's yelling seed? Oh, okay. All right. I gotta turn off the radar.
Oh, this looks complicated. All right.
In case anyone's wondering, I don't suggest starting a Star Citizen org of 300 people and then also starting a Discord full of streamers trying to play a new game at the same time.
You're doing that at the same time?
See, your first problem was Star Citizen.
Yeah, my DMs are nuts right now.
Actually, I've been enjoying Star Citizen the last couple of months. It's been good.
Dude, we tried
I talk about it,
Sorry.
I sound like an absolute cultist when I talk about it these days because I've actually experienced the
Gaming King,
at
what's
its
up,
best,
dude?
Like bug-free as well.
I'm getting frustrated
So now it's just
yesterday.
me constantly
Yeah,
hunting
it's just
that
it's.
and knowing that it's
I
out
spent
there
an
and
hour and a
exists.
half with
And-
Nolan before my stream. He was streaming and like really breaking down what I want to do with my deck, how I want to play, my play style, what I think I excel at, and tweaking things. And now that I understand what I'm doing, it's much better, you know.
Playing today? How long you playing? Like it's oh fucking Christ, dude.
Yeah, but Tarkov 1.0.
I bet they delayed it.
Isn't that meant for October? So that's
so it's not meant for October. They just said at the end of the year, after August, at some point. But with Arc releasing when they did, and just Tarkov being Tarkov, I bet they delayed it. Or at the very least, December. Keep it as far away from Arc as possible.
I'm going like I.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a bait as well, again.
I'm playing a bit more grounded this time. No more Airborne SOF.
Yeah.
I need
if you
that one.
For the next one, Eid, if you did want to go play with a different group or something, Pius said he'd jump in. Or if anybody needs to leave, we have a third.
I'll be kicked out after this one. Don't worry, he can jump in.
Okay. What, kicked out? Like us kicked?
Yeah, no, y'all are gonna kick me out once y'all see what the hell I'm doing.
I think you're talking to your stream, Nolan, but he was
It'll
like,
be over quickly, right?
his deck is gonna go horribly wrong, apparently.
It's not gonna go well.
No, I've got EMS and everything on standby.
Roger. We're rolling. Copy. Relocating. Moving there now.
So that's seed and bombs. Just keep the radars off. They're
I
gonna kill your
literally
helicopter.
just turned it on. 1 second.
You can bait them. Airwing, something I didn't think of before. Wait till you see the missiles in the air and then turn the radar off and move it. Although I guess we don't need to move it anymore.
Air defense. Standing by.
Make sure you move it. They're gonna bomb it, probably.
Air defense here. We're combat ready. Personal carrier ready. Roger. Moving out. Anti-aircraft standing by.
Yeah, that worked perfectly.
Is this an okay spot for air defense? Is this far enough back?
You can.
I don't know with this map. Yo, they're heli charging.
Yeah, I couldn't stop them in time.
Someone call for a cab?
I added a big helo this one, and that one they're bringing in something serious.
Command, sir. Armored transport reporting in. Moving out. Humvee here. Already there.
Oh my god, that was so
anymore.
dirty. You killed them all.
Infantry at your orders. Troop transport standing by.
That was sick.
Oh, I'm in trouble. Ouch.
Logistics ready. Ain't gonna pay no toll this time. On the road again.
That was sick.
Your pack crew seems to be out of ammo though.
Oh, thank you. Sorry, I was trying to get some helos landed.
Looking for contacts. Anti-aircraft here. At your command. Pedal to the metal. Departing.
He's coming again. SC-35.
Infantry at your command, sir. Unloading. Get in that building. Set up a base of fire. We have a building to secure. Infiltration underway. Walking like ghosts. Rocket artillery at your command, sir.
Dude, both my MLRS.
Relocating to the next emplacement. Armored transport standing by. Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Bradley
All right, we're gaming.
standing by.
We are gaming.
I forgot to look at what you were doing. I was like,
I have a Spec Ops deck with a bunch of Silent Hawks that just can overwhelm points with troops quickly, but
I mean, that's valid. I'm starting to wish that I did my armored striker deck because I think
if
we
I have
would've-
armor in front of me, like if someone can take points, I can
exactly
flood points with troops.
Yeah, exactly.
Copy. Relocating. Relocating. Move.
Do split off a little bit and go cap A though while you're at it.
Yeah, I gotta.
Okay, my Humvee's going for it.
Okay.
No time to lose. Check that building. Need supplies? Last stop. Everybody out. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Got it. Fire only when fired upon.
The only thing that can see through tree lines are SAM systems. So if you have a SAM system in a tree line, you are able to shoot through it, but the things that you have protecting it won't be able to see through it, so you gotta watch out for that.
Bradley, ready for combat. Cargo dump. Anti-tank ready for action. Roger. We're Oscar Mike. Copy. We hide in that building. AT specialists at your disposal.
Yeah, they're coming into reinforced seat.
We need to move. Armored transport reporting in. Anti-tank team standing by. Troops in combat requesting orders. Smoke screen.
Holy crap, dude.
One down.
No AA. They have like no AA.
I'm getting stingers out right now.
Them.
I'm gonna MLRS this.
Get your head out of your point of contact and move out. Search and destroy.
Oh fuck! I forgot to add him to the high marks.
Move. Watch your spacing.
Oh my god, dude.
Armored transport ready. Roger. Moving out.
Gibo, those pivots aren't, unless that was a misclick, those aren't very good AA, they're just there to protect your packs.
You literally just protect my pack, Patriot, yeah. Just moving it off to the left side a little bit.
You want it closer to the Patriot. Because then the wider... Yeah. Was that a misclick?
Bradley fighting vehicle at your command.
Alright, that's good.
Just appreciating the 6-gun battery.
Yeah, you want them
We're
close
chilling,
to
we're
the
chilling.
Because you can expect, like, you know, then if that seed missile comes in from a different angle, it can't protect it. So you want it to be, generally speaking, as close as possible to it in the open, not in a tree line.
Need to get some supply.
me move it a little closer.
Yeah.
Thank you.
This BTR is shit.
Backpedal, driver. Let's back out.
I don't have any AT up here though.
Are you chasing those Terminators down with strikers?
Well, I'm gonna chase him down with missiles.
Gonna wait.
AT specialist here. Go ahead. I want a base of fire in that building. Personal carrier ready. Copy. Relocating.
I need Chinook with supply. Nice, thank you.
Personal carrier engaged in combat.
Guardian is sick.
Armor transport standing by.
I'm just gonna try to reinforce I and hold this with some stuff. I'm getting a lot of arty set up right now.
Heavy transport here. Heading there now. Solid copy. Approaching the DZ.
I don't have any air defense. That's what I'm missing.
Troop transport ready. Moving there now. Anti-armor engaged in combat. Threat here. Pedal to the metal. Solid copy.
This bunker buster should be okay.
Call my hero fat again.
Jeep, move your Guardian. I guess they're out.
Yeah, yeah, on it.
Fit for fight, sir.
Go here.
Saw the missile.
Airborne, go here. Humvee still chilling here.
Someone asked for a ride? Roger. We're on the move. Enemy spotted!
This should just obliterate here. Yeah. This bunker buster is sick.
Backpedal! Driver, move back! Infantry at your orders.
I'm gonna get a helicopter to chill right here.
The higher they fly, the further
Nope,
they
chill here.
go. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Bradley, ready for action. Radar turned on.
Keep turning off my radar by mistake. On.
Air defense at
On.
your disposal, sir. Armor transport reporting in. Humvee awaiting commands. Roger, we're Oscar Mike. Troop transport standing by. Roger, moving out. Direct fire engagement.
Infantry pushing your ranger snipers here.
Friendly fighting vehicle.
Same.
At your order.
Go.
Oh,
Oh,
dude,
nice.
dead. I took a direct hit.
Anti-armor standing by. Moving out. Moving there now.
I'm not having enough recon right now.
Longbow copy. Ready to rain down death. Longbow standing by. At your command, we unleash hell, sir. Providing
MoiDawg, generally speaking, airburst is not good for infantry.
standing by.
Yep. I have my Iron Thunders out now.
Proceeding to the next base of fire. Humvee here. Go ahead. Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Move your asses, maggots! Pedal to the metal. On ass, we're moving! Anti-tank ready for action.
T-80's moving up.
Anti-armor here.
Helicopters on the right side as well.
MLRS ready to fire. Longbow here.
Kiowa is mission ready.
Artillery at your command, sir. Anti-armor at your command, sir. Rocket artillery standing by.
Holy shit, they're sending a mass
Artillery at your command, sir.
of units.
Blackhawk. The Blackhawk is in the air.
I'm out of... I need... trucks for these guys. Okay, I'm trying to get my control groups always the same. MLRS is on 4, Iron Thunder's on 5. God damn it, dude. I'm hitting this tour with Artie. Going to get my tanks up now. Please, come on, kill it. It's dead, it's dead.
Push that with us, but make sure that that dies. It looks like it's about to, but maybe not. Yeah, make sure that dies. That toss.
This is a good... I'm going to get my AA, and then I need AT. I'm killing these guys. I'm going to fall back my Artie so they're not in the same spot. I'm killing these guys with Artie right now, just kind of holding, so... Tor's dead. Longbow's just chilling. Kiowa gonna move up a little bit. Yeah, watch the BTR flank on your right side.
Yeah, I see it. I got some helicopters staging.
Already killed. I feel like we're doing a lot better here, guys. I just feel like confident in what I'm trying to do. If that makes any sense. I'm gonna try to Artie this and see if I can kill this. Oh, this is good too. I think I killed that tank on E. See, we're just kind of grinding through these guys right now.
MoiDawg, don't shoot Artie on top of the supply depot when there's other stuff at it without telling people, because I had my HIMARS there, so if they counter Artie you, they're going to kill supply and my stuff that's on it.
Okay. Where's my...
They're gonna shoot cruise missiles from those
Where's my tank? Oh, there it is. Okay, we're gonna have my tank here. Tank is gonna be on 1. Move my Kiowa up a little bit, or Kiowa. Blow this up. BTR-80s here.
This is coming for where your mortars were, but you already moved them, so you're good. And they're getting shot out of the sky. Artillery available, sir. Mobile artillery standing by. Artillery relocating. Heavy cav is on the field.
Another tank. Thank you. Just slowly but surely taking over this. Let's see where my ATGM.
Right here. We're combat ready. No party without hardy. Someone after a ride?
S300 marked.
Establish a base of fire in that building.
I want to bunker bust this stuff.
Friendly fighting vehicle. At your orders. Fire and maneuver. Roger. Moving out. Roger. We're Oscar Mike. Copy. Relocating. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Heavy cap ready to rumble. Personal carrier ready.
This is going to be
When
a
you click
sketch.
behind the building and one of the infantry units that you just were trying to tell to click, you know, move behind the building, decides to go next to the building and maybe dies.
Friendly fighting vehicle ready.
Can I? I don't know if I can even fit these guys in here.
Reporting in. Reverse. Right here. Go ahead. Heavy armor is on the field. Heavy armor is ready.
There's something so satisfying about blazing a target and then smacking them in the face, right in the teeth. It's just,
Oh yeah.
it's my favorite thing.
Moving to next waypoint. Moving there now. Troop transport ready.
My right side push is moving.
Armor transport ready.
Just PCRs should be able to know
I
that.
want all firepower on the next 30 seconds, driver. Pressing fire over here.
We're gonna be short on AT over there with my strikers. They throw all their AT out. So try to push through if you can, be a little aggressive on that end.
On the right side?
On C with Moi there.
Yeah, copy.
Yeah, like we're killing the infantry on here, but tanks are pushing up.
Move backwards.
Their A is marked, all of it over here. Maybe a seed run if anybody has it. I don't know. The Tor and an S300
Can double seed right now.
with an OSA.
So I'm gonna give up the left side, so I'm gonna reinforce.
Yeah,
them
coming
up,
for your.
Right here.
Over, I don't even know. Who knows?
Backwards.
Yeah.
Here you go. What am I
Nice.
missing? This is good.
Aircraft here.
This is good.
Troop transport reporting in.
I need recon. That's what I'm missing.
I think I got some shit with that. Oh my god, they're pushing center hard as shit.
Mobile artillery ready. Send mission. Artillery at your command, sir.
Yeah, they are.
Direct fire engagement.
I'm already in this. Moving my longbow there too.
Heading there.
Yeah, I've seen.
Heavy cab is on the field. Landscape designers at your command. Longbow ready for combat. Mobile artillery reporting in. Longbow standing by. Direct fire on my mark.
Yeah, their tanks are getting chewed up.
It's beautiful.
Mobile artillery ready. Send mission. Longbow copy.
Artie's dead too.
Longbow at your command. Maximum power.
I gotta bail out my Apache.
Roger Wilco.
Ooh.
Plan confirmed. Longbow. Flying to coordinates. Flying there.
Come on. Get out of range. Nice.
Maximum power. Artillery at your command, sir. We're on the move. Heavy armor is on the field. Direct fire engagement.
That was sick. I feel like we're playing really well right now. I'm gonna see if this Apache can.
Longbow is combat ready. Heading there.
Kiowa reporting in.
Kiowa get a little bit better.
I have a bunch of infantry ready to move in, but I need help like clearing out G before I can push them.
I'm gonna come and help and do another attack on G.
Armor transport ready. All walking sandbags. Jump out. We move in silence.
See if I can't peek or poke this guy.
Let's
With
see
my
where
other
their AA
helicopter.
is over here. Oh, they have none. Okay.
Fantastic.
Heading there. Flying there now. Roger Wilco. Flight plan confirmed. Flight plan updated. Full power.
Did I lose my other helicopter?
Longbow standing by.
Yeah, I did.
Heavy cab, ready to roll. Artillery available, sir. Target marked, direct fire. Anti-tank here. Armored is rolling out. Solid copy, moving out. Hostiles on my mark. Fire.
Should side armor on this thing. Tor's dead. The Tor behind D's dead. Or C, rather.
No party without Artie. The party.
Alright. I think we do something about it then.
C seems pretty open.
Yeah, I'm thinking so as well.
I think we can
Let's
move
see.
up and move our guys more towards this. If you guys are good on E, I'll start shifting a little bit.
Hey, kill these helicopters left.
Combat ready.
Might need a hand. I'm limited on anti-helo.
Your pack, yeah, your pack's gonna die.
Can we do Chinook?
Nice.
Nice.
Good kill.
Mobile artillery standing by. Rocket artillery at your order, sir. Providing direct fire.
MLRS cluster can wreck Vix on the open though, right?
They should.
Yes.
Artillery ready to fire, sir.
Well, we're playing these US, so
Targets with
they
direct
should.
fire. Heavy cab
Let's see if they
ready to
miss.
rumble.
Or do nothing at all.
Mobile artillery reporting in. Armored moving out.
Massive seed run on the right.
Make way. Back pedal, driver.
Come on. Yo, their S300's dead here.
300, yeah, just
Yeah.
watch that go down. Beautiful.
Mobile artillery standing by. M1 Abrams ready for action.
Should turn the corner and get blasted by my SEP here. Can you just use smoke? Come on.
M1 Abrams
Easy, easy, easy.
ready to go.
Huge. This alleyway. Dude, we're feeling good, man. We are feeling good.
At your command, we unleash hell, sir. Providing direct fire.
Yo, I'm hitting Artie behind C so they can't reinforce. We should take this.
Yeah, let's do it.
Heavy
I'm
armor
moving.
ready to rumble. Troop transport standing by. Abrams here. We're combat ready. Maximum power.
Just keep in mind, Jeepo, it's good to make sure they are not moving over here, but it has no effect on the game other than the kills.
Oh
So,
yeah. That's my take the point mindset coming out. Sorry.
You're good.
Friendly fighting
Just
vehicle
remind
at your
you.
command, sir. Driver, reverse.
Ship one, we'll see if we can take advantage of that.
Ready to rumble. Driver, backwards. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Driver, move back.
Is Spetsnaz in here gonna hurt me?
Nice.
Tornado's dead.
Armor transport standing by.
I don't know what they're doing with those SU-33s on the side. Hopefully they die.
Friendly fighting vehicle reporting in. Heavy cab is on the field.
Yo, you got Spetsnaz and infantry. I'm hitting with Artie as well.
Friendly fighting vehicle.
Yeah, that entire left side of Charlie Point.
Yeah, I'm hitting him.
Just absolutely melted.
They're getting obliterated.
No party without Artie. Bradley, ready for combat.
Don't want to interrupt your flow, but Echo's open right now for a cap.
You got Delta right next to it, whoever that is.
M1 Abrams warmed up and ready to go. Driving to core.
Okay, I'm gonna keep my Seps in the field right behind here. Tor's dead. Tor's dead. Dude, I'm feeling like it's all clicking. It's all clicking, guys.
Oh, I'm getting pushed on the right side, rear.
Oh, I see. Yeah, helicopters.
Yeah.
Recon heli here.
I have a Kiowa. I'll try to do something.
I got a heli. I'm coming. Or
Kiowa is on the
plane.
way.
Kiowa.
I think
One's
you guys-
dead.
You got one of my Patriots, unfortunately. I was a
Yeah, you got troop
on the
transport.
right side.
I'm
Yeah.
going for it.
Oh, oh my goodness.
Oh, yeah, never mind.
Coordinates
I'll put my Kiowa over on that side just in case.
Yeah,
Oh.
I'll move some stuff.
I had a Chinook full. I never unloaded him. I completely forgot.
forward.
No party without Hardy. Direct fire engagement.
They're pushing back into Charlie. Got distracted.
Armored transport engaging.
Can the Abrams push into them? I think you're good. I think
Yeah,
those
I'm
are the
flanking,
cruise
I'm
missile
flanking.
Catrans.
Move forward.
They are the cruise missile Catrans, so they just got rockets.
Man, you have an opening to move your
Yeah,
infantry
I'm
line
moving
up.
up to E.
Down Troop transport reporting in. Heavy armor is ready to rumble.
Yeah, one of them just basically suicided.
Mobile artillery reporting in. Heavy cab.
BTR is dead. Or about to be, rather.
Heavy armor is on the field. Troop transport ready. M1 Abrams ready for action. Moving
We're going to stop this cat.
right here.
Alligators.
Heavy cavalry ready for action. Bring us there in 10 seconds. Not 10 moving to shooting position.
One's dead.
When you get a second roller, that's a lot of infantry on top of each other.
Oh, yeah, I just unloaded and moved. Thank you.
Regroup and move up. What are you waiting for? Drive.
Did we kill those alligators?
Perhaps. I did have this shore out here, and it's out of Hellfires, so I think we did. And Stingers, for that matter. actually.
Nice.
Secure. M1 Abrams warmed up and ready to go.
There's just one guy left.
It's looking good, guys.
Oh yeah.
Snipers standing by. Direct
It's
fire.
a lot of income, but it's also a lot of micro.
Infiltrating.
Okay, this deck is kind of working. I know it's just one guy, but
is in that building. Copy. We take that building. Longbow.
it might be a
What do you have
spec
on-
ops specialist.
Stinger team.
What do you have on your Delta source? Is that are those the flashbangs and shotguns, or is that the?
Reporting in.
No. It's, well, yeah, actually, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, those are really good anti-infantry, and you're backing them up with Moz, which is good.
MLRS ready to fire.
Like they wiped all my troops, and then I just filled that whole area with infantry. in
We are
seconds.
going to...
Wiped with what? Vehicles?
Like they pushed tanks. I had tanks and all kinds of shit. That push they did on G, like
Have
wiped me, but
UAV
like, I
just on the
filled
right
region
side.
up in seconds.
Oh my gosh, guys. I mean, I know it's a team game, but I feel like we're doing our part.
For action.
I feel like I'm really doing my part, which feels good.
We're combat ready. Moving as ordered. Heavy cab ready to roll. Armored moving out.
Actually, I don't want them
Let's back out.
all the way there.
Roger. Moving out. Mobile artillery ready. Send mission.
A lot of stuff coming in the right side. Looks like.
Yeah, I got a globe up there. Gonna get smoked.
Yeah, caught in the opens there.
There you go. Oh, there they go.
Yeah, that's them just getting the penalty.
Just want to sit next to it and not do anything. I'm gonna have another longbow here, Kiowa here. Like I need to move my air defense up a little bit. Seems okay.
Artillery available, sir. Infiltrating. Abrams, ready to roll. On the move. Stealth mode.
I think we are well and truly good on the right side now.
Seems like it. Don't want to
He's
jinx
full
it though.
refunding.
Yeah,
Go
he's just
cap.
waiting.
Just, yeah,
He's sending
move
the troops
units.
home for the holidays, it looks like.
Yeah, just send your fastest unit to D and H.
I got it. Yeah, you have a sniper team next stage.
Yeah, I can cap it.
Need a rifle.
They're retreating.
Move quietly.
Some man, go and put one of those helicopters in infantry on D.
All right, is this a war crime?
AA a little bit left, but otherwise it looks like he's just giving up.
They're still attacking back.
Make it end. I'm alone. Oh.
Come on. Oh,
Is that what he said?
there we go.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't see it.
He just wrote it.
Come
I
on.
didn't see that. Weird.
Are you artillerying a solo pilot? Dude, that's a war
They're on the ground. They're active combatants. They got. I saw they had a pistol.
Should have an MP5 actually.
Oh, wait until you get a Steam achievement.
Yeah.
All right, I'm using my cluster munitions.
Wait, the Russian pilots even have MP5s. What? Or did they make it PP-19s? Maybe they made.
There should be PP-19s, maybe the
they're
model.
PP-19s.
Run, little guy, run.
No,
I'm rooting
no,
for
no.
him, kind of.
Yeah, those are PP-19s. It's a bit hard to see.
We're watching war on TV over here.
Well,
There we go.
There it is. So that
Well played, gentlemen.
GG.
Oh, MLRS all just for this one dude.
Get the laser. Get the laser with the global hook. Who's got that global hook?
High in the sky.
Oh yeah. Oh, the lay's coming in clutch.
the main character.
I don't know what yesterday me was complaining about. This game's fun.
Yeah.
God damn. All right.
Yeah,
Down
it's
pilots are
definitely,
worth 200 points.
There's some clear gameplay choices that should be made that you just don't really pick up on when you're.
I still haven't used any aircraft though, which I think is
Aircraft's
fine
hard,
because I haven't needed it with our like synergy with the decks.
Yeah, you don't.
Give me a target.
That was sick, dude.
Did you use the same deck against that, quote unquote competitive team?
Yeah, but like I said, I didn't use the air because I thought it was just gonna be like ticket pinatas.
Right. I gotta be honest, actually, that would have been super effective against what those guys were doing. Because
God damn it.
Yeah, but then again, if you were throwing the planes away,
I would have probably thrown it since I've never really used them.
Yeah, but those, especially those 500-pounders, those two front,
Would have blown it out.
500 pound, if you had focused particularly on the AA, that means
That was a good game,
focusing-
guys.
they would have nothing because there was.
Think
just
about a
these things
pilot,
where
it's
they're like,
years
I
of
missed that
resources,
OSO,
you
or I
want 'em
missed
dead,
that-
exactly,
that
dude.
man-pad team or whatever, or I missed that Screzit because I just don't have enough munition.
Yeah.
That those 200 the 250.500-pound guys, not only would have been able to pick those up, but they would have found the other ones. and they would have wasted
463.
resources trying to
Are you
kill them. They
kidding
would have probably
me?
sent planes after them too.
Let's
that we could
go,
shut down.
dude.
So there is some flexibility in being able to have that, being able to use that.
Here we go.
Jeepo with the 50.
That was the best KD game. That was sick,
Hell
guys.
yeah, dude. We won one.
I-
Yay!
That was
Yeah,
sick.
just for your information, there
You
will
expect
be
a video?
a update with some downtime.
Yeah, I've been.
tomorrow.
So the whole.
Likely with some of the updates that you were asking about before now.
There's gonna be downtime tomorrow.
The whole goal
yes.
was to play a little bit, get
Can we
some
play single player or is it
deck
just-
intel,
12 hours from
and
now. I'm
then
assuming you should be able to play
have like a
single player,
good game based on it. So right
maybe not
now,
the skirmish modes.
basically right now, what I'm thinking for video is go into like what it is. Obviously, people know what it is, but then I was struggling the past couple days trying to think of a deck by myself, and now I was able to take what I wanted to do. It wasn't quite working the past 2 days. I sat down, I chatted with Nolan, spent an hour and a half going through little things, and then this game we just played was like the perfect example of how to do it. It just felt so good.
Let me ask Pius if he's
So yeah.
he can take my spot. I can get some food.
Yes, sir, Ross. What's up, dude?
Yeah, I
Worth
started
buying?
on the
I think so.
campaign
If you
yesterday,
have
it was
people to
good.
play with,
It's
100%.
pretty fun.
Yeah, it seems like a lot of fun. I just
Game's a little like Tarkov. When it's fun, it's amazing. When it's bad, it's pure misery. True,
the
dude.
Deck TED Talks and stuff.
Yeah, it's RTS.
I'm excited
Yeah.
to jump into the campaign, but I've been
Single
so
player, I haven't done the
hooked
campaign. They're talking about the
on
campaign right now,
multiplayer.
but I haven't.
I'm swapping my deck every game.
Yeah, I built out my deck multiple times now at this point.
Yeah, I've done so many deck checks, 100 at least.
I gotta sit pretty with this for a
Timing
bit.
Reckless, I did just see your. Wait, am I muted? Fuck, my bad. I'm not. My bad.
Way to go, Reckless. Yeah, come on in.
Yeah. All right. Somebody asked for a deck review. I meant to mute. My foot
Pius
was
just
never-
oh, sorry.
What's up?
Pius just started the game, so I'll be with you for another.
Oh, sick.
Okay.
I don't know. Those of y'all who have played the campaign might want to speak better on it.
Oh, and if you have like an armored unit, and then I use that Spec Ops deck where I can just throw infantry at points.
I think the
might be hot.
campaign is at least
It
okay.
for sure
And it
would
is
be,
definitely-
however,
I would have learned a
there's-
lot if I
what you
did the
guys aren't
campaign.
seeing Is the decks that I'm choosing, I can kind of pinpoint snipe and have a kind of a wider effect on the game
Yeah.
that I wouldn't be able to do.
Deck
with
review.
Armor, in particular. So obviously those guys left, so it wasn't that one. But like if I had my armor deck against that team earlier, we wouldn't have even come close. I killed so many AA and I killed so many vital units that I wouldn't have been able to do that with armor. And they would have just done the same thing they were doing to you guys, which was incendiaries and helicopters, because U.S. SHORAD is insufficient most of the time.
I'm not sure if we're getting in a game just now.
All
One
right,
sec,
let me get the
guys.
lobby up.
Yeah, I was getting cooked with napalm in that one.
Yeah. Don't really. I wish there was like a better indicator that they were literally on fire.
Well, I don't know if I missaw it. I need to check, but I'll watch it back. But there was a couple of occasions where the ground just went on fire. I didn't see any artillery incoming. Like there was no trail or anything. So maybe I just wasn't paying attention.
It's subtle.
Is it very subtle? Okay.
You just got to know that it's coming and you need to be moving. You can't keep your troops around. You need to go vehicles so that you can be more mobile. And then you also need to bait them. So I'm going to contradict myself immediately here a little bit. Have some infantry. Have some infantry so that it makes them want to use it. And then they just use it on maybe one squad. Make them think that that's a worthy target. So there's a little cat and mouse game in and of that. So
Oh, hold on a
there's
second.
not really going to be much that can stop them if they're good at keeping it behind the lines and keeping it moving, other than you bait and then you sacrifice some to get them to just use it on bad targets.
Love the streams, brother. Hey, appreciate it. Kevin, what's up,
I'm
man?
gonna go do like a 30-yard dash in my hallway. I'll be back.
All right.
You get hyped up. Is lobby up?
To get the blood flowing.
The lobby is up.
Am I going crazy? I
And
can't
I
see
will
it.
send you the invite if you need it. I'll do that as well.
Yeah, can you shoot the invite? Yeah, the Discord link of it's really nice. All right. Dude, that was sick, man. That felt... Man, I just wish there was replay.
Yes. Because think about it from a teaching moment perspective, right? People that know what they're doing can make a YouTube video explaining the plays as they did them and what worked and didn't work. That's where it's at.
All right, let's see here.
Whew, I'm back. I'm winded. Whew. You guys like to giggle?
Do I like to giggle? Like,
Did
Yeah,
you
from
just
time
say-
to time.
All right, why do I feel like you're fucking with us? Why I feel like what's
You
good?
play tomorrow?
No, it's good. It's good
I
to
know.
giggle.
Oh, dude.
Kids are home for Juneteenth.
The memes?
So we're
There's
gonna
no
go
memes, I
outside
just
and
like
do
giggling,
family
bro.
stuff.
All right, dude.
And then I have
That's
Jack's
so
tournament
serious
with
in
Big
Broken
Fry on
Arrow,
Friday.
You know, it's
yeah,
war.
yeah, true. All right, yeah.
You gotta
I do,
giggle from time to time.
dude. I do get that. It's very monotone and just like everybody's focused on the units and shit.
Dude, I can't speak the chat. I can't do anything. I'm just like in the screen. permanently.
Sorry
Look at
guys,
that one time
we're
and then I
hiding our
accidentally
lobby,
already and
so
lost everything. So
hiding our
Fuck those
lobby.
guys then.
and they're all just shitting on me anyway.
Getting
so.
another round in here.
Yeah, I do try to focus on the game probably a little bit too much.
Dude, that last game though, I felt like I finally saw a little bit of the Matrix. Like it all started making sense.
Yeah, the combined arms stuff, actually using artillery properly for me was nice. Like, oh, yeah.
Felt good.
I had 6 Hawkeyes absolutely ripping buildings. I had a like a recon sniper take out one of their choppers too, which is kind of
There you go.
That's something
Gonna
I
be
need
on
to
the
work
summer
on
sale?
is the
Oof, dude, I'd be
rollout. Like,
surprised if
I'm
it's on the
never
summer
quite sure
sale,
how
'cause it just came
aggressively
out.
forward I should
If I'm
push
being
the
honest,
rollout.
I don't know.
I need to figure that out a little bit.
Send it, bud. And if you die, just blame your teammates and scream. It's all right.
I have no idea. The dev said it wouldn't be. There you go. So buy it. If you want to play it, buy it. Don't wait for it. This game has a World at War feel to it. Yeah, if y'all played World in Conflict, I think. I mentioned
Sean,
that
if
as
you wanna
well.
Join. It's up.
Oh, there's an FAQ. It says it will not be in it. Okay. Once you set it to US, I'll select and ready up. Oh, and it's on mirror matches. Get that out of here.
Just keep running the same deck.
Just gotta, I mean, you gotta learn it, right? It feels good for it all to kind of start clicking.
What I'm learning is there's a lot of stuff I'm not utilizing that's in the deck, so I need to.
You gonna add this game to your
Think that
Discord
maybe.
server? It's on. We have a Broken Arrow channel. Yeah, we've been chatting.
We should make
if you
Russian
guys,
decks
I'll
with hundreds of
pin it
BMPs
on
and
the
just fucking send them.
YouTube chat.
Zerg rush down the middle.
It works a lot.
I bet it does.
Summer, you seen the lobby?
I'll
let me
pin
look. I'm
this, guys.
sorry,
We
I
have
didn't see it.
Used to
our
work in war games,
Broken Arrow
dude.
channel's getting a little more popular here. So
I was
think it's
debriefing
only
my
work.
troops.
how
sorry.
good would this game be for
You're
someone who
good,
is
bro.
very casually bad at RDS?
Yeah. So
Actually, I think you'd be
if
okay.
anything, it's actually would be the
Because
most
you don't
beneficial
zerg,
if they
like,
die
Old
as
school
quick as
RTS,
possible,
you zerg a
because
lot,
then you
right?
get your points per tick back
You don't
faster,
really
and
need to
you can
zerg.
buy
I only
the
had a
faster
handful of
and keep doing
tanks
it.
in infantry,
I know we did that in the beta on.
but I was using them
Peninsula
properly
map,
and trying to
just
micro them
went
around that
straight down
alley,
the
you know, to
center.
flank and stuff. So it's a very different type of RTS. Are they playing ranked 1v1, 2v2? I want to say they were, but I don't know when that's
One of my
coming.
buddies who,
Because the
you
maps
might
aren't
report this,
designed
likes to
right now
giggle. He
for
fucks around a lot in
1v1 or
games and
2v2.
whatnot. I'm texting him right now, seeing if he's around, because he knows the game pretty good. So if he wanted to take off to go get some food or something, Bolt can take over.
Hey, just
Oh,
good
shit,
enough.
Lord.
If he's available, good to sit out.
Multitasking,
we
not too
just-
bad. I mean,
I'm not
Yeah, it
pressed
is
to
what
go
it
and get
is.
food, but I figured if I might as well do it now before I forget.
Yeah, let me just see if he responds in the next minute or so. So kill another minute here, guys.
So I just learned about a game called Escape from Duckov. You guys heard of this?
Yeah.
Yeah, Nikita's taking it down though, unfortunately.
No, he's
what?
not. No, he's not.
What? Nikita,
Is he?
Bro.
No,
So
he's
I'm
not.
yapping,
dude.
bro.
Oh, okay.
Nikita said, "Oh, they stole my shit like ABI. I
Oh.
gotta take them down."
it doesn't even
Got
play anything like it, to be honest. The name is kind of, it's like the top down,
not-
right?
I'm
Yeah,
pretty sure he
yeah.
shared. I'm pretty sure he shared like a tweet about it, like or something, if I remember correctly. Which isn't always. So, we'll see.
I haven't played Tarkov in a while, so
I'm happy
Yeah.
for you. You're doing the right thing.
You know what, dude? Life is good.
Bro, fuck Broken Arrow. Let's go do a scab run.
I'm gonna ban you from this Discord.
I'm surprised I'm not banned after that last game.
Hey,
Hey,
man, it worked.
Stupid and it works. You know what they say.
Dude, once we cleared the air, I brought like 7 choppers of troops and just dropped them all.
Yeah. My buddy Bolt here is
It's not as
good
crazy
at
as StarCraft.
handling
No,
the
it's
fucking
not.
DMs,
Like
which I know
StarCraft.
for a fact, if we go and start the
I
game,
used to
he'll be
play
like, "Yeah, I'm good to
Terran.
go," like the minute.
So you'd have,
find
you know,
the
all
game.
your Marines spam, not nearly
fuck, I
Zergin
think
like
we'll just send
Zergs, but you have a lot of Marines.
Depending on the
So it's-
the setup of the other team,
It's
here,
not nearly like
I might use that
like a
armored deck,
StarCraft
and then we can work
RTS.
together there. So
All right.
All right.
Really hoping for Thai
wouldn't
forces
the
to
end
be
of
in
the
this
world
one
if I
eventually, a
tried to make it work,
Southeast
but
Asian
I've tried a
reflection of
couple
U.S.
times,
military.
over the past 3 days to.
I
make
am
it
just
work in
going
those
to
kind of
go out on a
situations.
limb and say that would
doesn't
only be
need more
modded
air.
content.
That's one thing I got to figure out is how to, because
It is like Warno, a little more casual, though.
Like OP, if you know how to use them.
So, Russian air.
I
to
personally
air,
150
and
AP
this
in
is,
Broken Arrow.
Within the Broken Arrow community, I get a lot of flack for this. Russian air to air should win. Russian air to air, they should win those fights. If you have Russian airborne, and they use those Su-35s with the R-37s, which is the long range missiles.
Playing
they use a lot
StarCraft
of
Brood War
those.
with my dad
They get
lately.
more
Hell yeah.
planes that are faster.
That's some
With
nostalgia.
more ECM, just generally speaking, more survivable that can shoot first. So they should be able to win air to air if they're being played correctly.
I don't see how this is
However,
more casual than
if they
Warno.
let
Really?
You as the US.
Because in Warno, if you lose a vehicle
them
and you lose a
like,
card
use
from your
those
deck, it's gone
planes that
forever.
Would otherwise be used to fight people in the air, just,
Like,
you know,
yeah.
ground support. Like use
You can just
bombs,
be out
use
of tanks.
ATGMs, mostly just bombs. You're going to be able to affect the ground better, and then I think that US actually has better vehicles, like between the Abrams tanks, the Bradleys, the Strikers. Maybe not one-on-one, especially against the T-15, but the number of Bradleys and the number of Strikers and what they can do can overwhelm them. So
I play both.
if you
Warno's
let
less
Russian
forgiving.
air fight
Yeah, if you
US
make a
air,
mistake in
Russian
Warno, you can
win.
get
If
super
let
punished.
U.S. air just bomb the shit out of you, well, then they're going to bomb the shit out of you, and they're going to end up winning. But they'll need to push through on the ground.
Not sure what we're
That's
waiting for.
basically
Sorry,
the
guys.
setup there. At least in my opinion, but I've seen it quite often.
Is the foxhole thing? Do I have the foxhole? Nope. Well, there you go. We found a match. It's a good
I
one.
haven't
Black
played
Coast?
Cold Harbor yet.
Cold Harbor?
I'm thinking Black Coast.
If you haven't played Cold Harbor, man.
I haven't played Cold Harbor. I don't know what that one is. Maybe I'll recognize it when I see it, but I don't know off the top of my head.
Air armor. Let's roll, man. Let's
Should I run
roll.
that Spec Ops again, or is
Yeah,
that
let's do
trolling?
it. Fuck it. Let's do it.
That's roll.
Oh
Fucking
Lord,
send
have
it,
mercy.
bro.
I'm doing my
Y'all
armored
say
deck,
this
fucker.
until it just fucks us.
Yeah, then we'll buy on you. It's fine.
I will say, if those guys happened to be watching and knew that we were doing this, there's a good chance they'll know what to do and they'll beat us. But the big thing on your end, if we're gonna be tag teaming here, helicopter, anti-helicopter. That's what they're gonna try to send at me, and I'm not gonna be able to do a ton about it.
I don't know
we'll
which.
see how it goes.
Not sure which side I'm strongest on, left or right here, to be honest.
I think if we basically either Yeet or I just kind of leave a little bit of something in G, just to make sure they're not going to roll through, that's fine. And then the rest of us push for right here. We try to,
Okay.
if we take those bridges, just like, they're done. Because that's their spawn. They're not going to be able to easily get to the other spots, and then we should be able to easily, you know, cut
Yeah.
them off on the other sides. So
Cool.
like
Let me do
slowly
that
and
then.
methodically try and get these two right here. You said you're gonna go left?
I'll go left, and I'll let you guys work together with your plans.
Okay.
I'm not gonna commit here. I'll just
We'll
keep
go
it
around
safe
here.
and, attack well.
On that note, I'm gonna put a pack 3 out, and then I'm gonna run to the bathroom because I forgot I wanted to do that. I'll be right back.
Let's do airborne. ISV. Stinger with the Brad. No. Yeah, Stinger with the Brad.
Roger, we're on the move. Roger, we're Oscar Mike. Already there. Roger, we're on
Let's run it back, guys.
pedal to the metal.
Oh, sorry, Nolan. Where are we going?
He just ran to the bathroom.
Oh, shit.
No, where are your plans?
Su-35S.
Yeah, that's a problem for my helicopters.
I'm covering.
Air defense here. We're combat ready.
Oh, he dead. Good kill.
Ooh, dodge that, dodge that.
What I missed?
Nothing much. Someone forgot where they were going, I think.
I was telling a crazy story, so I don't know where we're going, Nolan.
Radar inactive. They can't track us.
Okay. Did you put anything down?
I've got a bunch of troops. I'm ready to move.
Okay, so then you want to try and get in here. So generally speaking, try and hold the line right here, where these the plus marks are, and then push into where the exclamation point is. Try and get into those buildings, and then go house to house, and try and get up into that area there, and try and cut off that road while watching that road.
Good copy. Next
That's a lot of helicopters. Good luck, sir.
Holy balls, it is.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna potentially suicide my Viper here just to check, because I'd rather
God
get through
damn.
that stuff at the moment.
I'm just gonna watch the fireworks.
Yeah, exactly. It's like one
Bro, these
One
are Spec
pants
Ops
here.
soldiers. Don't doubt them.
Panzer is gonna have
All
a
right.
really good day.
Better get him on the ground.
Unless they don't have one. They do not have one.
Someone after a
Oh boy.
ride. Troop transport ready. Infantry ready for action. Get your asses in that building. Armored transport standing by. Already there. Blackhawk standing by. Humvee awaiting commands. Copy. We RTB. On the move. We need to move. Roger. We're on the move. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Movement. All asses dismount. Someone call for a cab?
That sucks, dude.
We're the AA team. Stinger team ready. Anti-aircraft specialists ready.
So that was a tour.
I'm gonna get my RD up.
Run as fast as you're dumb. Artillery moving out. Artillery on the move. Personal carrier ready. Pedal to the metal.
Anything on the right yet, Jeepo?
Moving to next
Nothing
waypoint.
yet, dude. I'm just getting recon in place.
Armored transport standing by.
Getting an air
Stinger team
net
standing
set
by.
up as well.
I'm so used to opening up my recon tab and seeing the stealth drones.
Armored transport
I just went to go click one.
The Sentinel.
Those things are they're
great.
so good. They're so good.
I actually do have them. I'm just trying to get snipers in position first.
But
Boomerang.
I got T90s coming on the right side now.
yeah.
Artillery at your command, sir.
Actually, I'm gonna do this. I don't want.
Relocating to the next emplacement.
I'm going to get a Brad to just like sit here because I do not want to lose this flank. I'm gonna have a Brad just on this western flank as well, just in case.
Friendly fighting vehicle ready. Ready to rain down death. Roger, moving to next waypoint. That's
They're
the
using
big
smokes,
10-4,
bud. I don't think
we're
I've ever seen people mortar smokes.
Big road is ours.
It's good for moving infantry.
Yeah.
Landing assistance team, what can I do for you? Check that building.
You're gonna want to back up with that AT, the javelins, whatever pops out of that smoke there. is gonna.
He's going to rip me.
It's probably gonna be too close. Yeah, it's probably gonna be too close for the javelins to engage.
Pedal to the metal.
They got stingers set up in G
Yeah, seen.
or Eagles rather.
Bradley fighting vehicle at your command, sir. Combat engineers standing by. I want a base of fire in that building. Get in that building.
MRS.
Gonna do my engineers here.
I got the T90s lased over here, just nothing to hit them with.
I have
Slowly
nothing.
set up.
Troop transport ready.
Gonna move these guys. I want to start.
Similar.
Scout team at your command. Moving there now.
I think right now, MoiDawg, if you're able to get up into here, and we kind of just hold what we got right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna start moving my cav up there.
Troop transport
Meeting my
reporting in.
ISV to see.
Yeah, we're pretty strong
Stinger
right
team
now.
ready.
And some you can move up all this infantry back here. Generally speaking, just up. We hold this for sure.
Personnel carrier in combat. Scout team standing by. Check a leg. Punch it, full speed. Rock up, we're moving.
I'd put the stingers next to your Delta Force, or even in the building that MoiDawg's Delta Force is in. Oh wait, no, is that
Put
you?
the
Oh, no,
stingers
that is
next-
you. That's MoiDawg's Delta Force. No, Delta's. That's MoiDawg's
Black
stingers.
Hawk
Block.
ready.
Disregard.
Treetop level. Roger.
The greens are messing with me
Flying
a
there
little bit.
now. Troop transport standing by. Copy. Relocating.
Drop the supplies. Truck, how you doing? Get out of here. Okay, I need my MLRS up soon.
Armored transport reporting in. Moving out.
Trying to get that MI-28 debate in.
Black
They're probably
Hawk
gonna either send
reporting in.
artillery or a plane after whatever what I'm putting up
Right
over here.
We're combat ready. Moving there now. Roger. Moving out. Artillery ready to fire, sir. Anti-aircraft specialists ready. Armored transport reporting in.
They
MLRS.
don't
Let's
it
see
coming, which
here.
they totally should, so that's weird.
Reporting in.
Fire
Watch my
mission.
Abrams drive down the middle of the runway. That's a bit
Providing
concerning.
direct fire.
I'm hitting the tour with Artie. Kiowa, let's get up as well.
Shut up and let's go.
It's dead. Of course, dead.
Mobile artillery standing by. No party without Hardy. Mobile artillery ready. Send mission.
And then keep the
Gonna move
weapons squad back, push
my-
up with the Rangers. Any Rangers in Delta Force, go ahead and get in those buildings because I'm going to need them to clear that infantry out for me.
Walking like ghosts. AT specialists at your disposal.
I have AT here.
Brad here. Go
Brad over here. Gonna start getting my tanks online.
Go, go.
Oh no, I want my MLRS.
I see it going across this field.
Drop a whole bunch of supplies and have my MLRS out. Then we'll be in business.
SU-30 in the center.
Scout team here. Go ahead.
Oh my god, that's sick. T90 is gonna get wrecked.
Scouts at your orders, sir. All ass.
Alright, I'll back my anti-chopper up.
They're bringing some tanks up here.
Yep.
Got one low.
Ready to
Kill
rain
that.
down deck.
I'll send a plane. See if it makes it.
Someone asked for a ride?
Now that whole little village there, that's all you guys. Get your infantry up in there.
Chinook, reporting in.
Yeah, yeah.
Moving.
Moving their tanks up here.
Shots here. Artillery at your command, sir. Mobile artillery standing by. Rocket artillery
In
standing
my
by.
MLRS, guys, get up here.
Scouts ready. On ass, we're moving. Come on, move out.
All right, I got a full retreat here.
Gonna rearm.
At your command, sir. Sniper team, at your orders, sir. Copy. We're moving in silence. Someone call for a cab?
My ATGM can't quite see these guys just yet.
Double time.
Just trying to play it slow here.
Mobile artillery standing by. Mobile artillery ready. Send mission. Artillery on the move. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Need a helicopter down? Artillery ready to fire, sir. Rocket artillery at your command, sir. Target marked. Direct fire. Sniper team standing by. Moving silent. Infiltrating.
They dropped a whole bunch right here. I'm hitting with MLRS.
Bradley fighting vehicle reporting in. Snipers ready. Mobile artillery reporting in. Slow is smooth. Smooth is fast. Ready to rain down death.
They're flanking, infantry flanking. Start getting my tanks up now.
Personal carrier ready. Get in that building. Set up a base of fire. MLRS ready. Send fire mission. Direct fire on my mark. At your command, we unleash hell, sir.
Foxtrot lost. Were you able to get Echo again?
Ready for action. Sniper team reporting in. Pedal to the metal. Already there.
I'll jump on there with some infantry.
No party without Hardy.
Yeah, we need to try to get one more before the phase ends.
We could probably get out.
Rocket artillery at your orders, sir.
Yeah, it should be generally pretty clear.
Snipers here. Copy. Infiltrating.
Kyle, we're ready. Flight path updated.
Look alive! Mobile artillery reporting in. Direct fire engagement. Copy that. Looking for targets. Ready to rain down death.
Come on,
Landscape
F.
designers at your command. Rocket artillery ready, sir.
Oh, can we? Just out of range. I'm gonna move my MLRS up a little bit.
We're on the move. Bradley fighting vehicle standing by. Let's back out.
Get another tank up here.
Good job.
All right, now that we hold this is a priority to hold this, and then we can cut them off to the north, and then Yeet's gonna have a lot easier time holding what he's holding. And we're gonna be able to put some Patriots here to block off their anything that they try to help for H&D. And Jeepo, just hold. You're doing fucking
Yep, just holding it.
banging job.
M1 Abrams ready for action. Direct fire on my mark.
We'll see if this works. This might be perfect. Might be a... it's gonna be close. I think a little too late. Damn, dude, I just missed it.
Rocket artillery at your orders, sir. Proceeding to the next base of fire.
So now the priority, those of you guys that are in the town, get your AT infantry up to the front, get a little bit of anti-infantry, but spread them out.
Damn, dude, we nearly had that.
But
Okay.
take the edge of that. Just keep systematically, just keep going house to house. Try to move to the edge of the town there, and hold the line.
We have a building to secure. Check that building. Roger.
Damn, that would have been so sick.
Moving there now.
Okay, that needs to die. Those tosses need to die.
Rocket artillery scanning by.
My MLRS is reloading.
Personal carrier here.
Yeah, and that's exactly when I'd be calling in Raptors and F-35s with the other deck to just pinpoint those tosses would die. S-300s, all those smarts. It's a lot of fucking artillery, actually. Goddamn.
Bradley, ready for action. Bradley fighting vehicle ready. Copy. Relocating. Target confirmed. We're engaging. Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Moving out. Roger. We're Oscar Mike.
Reloaded.
Artillery relocating. Air defense engaged. What are
Not too
your
shabby.
orders?
Didn't get it, Mr. Muck. But they'll be kind of spooked to try and use it right now.
Those weren't even for us. Those were for the right side, and he just didn't even realize they were going down that road. I think. Just keep
Where's my
systematically trying to
Kiowa?
push up through those buildings
Mission
there.
ready.
Moving out.
Honestly, I'm just kind of lasing people and sniping them. It's kind of fun.
Putting chalk on the ground.
All right, we're gonna try.
Personal carrier ready. Moving there now. Backwards. Engaging targets with direct fire. Bradley fighting vehicle at your command, sir. Defensive smoke. Troop transport standing by.
Let me just obliterate this.
Heavy cav is on the field.
Good, Artie.
Blackhawk.
Anybody catch where those smirches just fired from?
Regroup and move up.
It's around. I don't have it exact. It's somewhat back now. Keep
It was
watching.
somewhere in the right. No, it was somewhere to the right. Somewhere
Yeah,
over
I'm
here.
Wanna
dealing
try
with,
to
1.5 right now.
Keep pushing into here.
Just hold that right there.
Who knew you'd do PT?
I did not tell you to go in there. I told you to go over
Right
there.
here.
2S right there.
Landscape designers at your command. Artillery available, sir. Departing.
Cargo drop. Watch your heads. We're done here.
Cargo. MLRS right here.
Sir. Artillery ready to fire, sir. Artillery moving out. Relocating to the next emplacement.
310. I'm gonna wait for one more.
Heavy armor is ready to rumble.
One more SEP V3.
Anti-aircraft team.
We're just kind of sitting.
If you run into other infantry, you want Delta Force and mech engineers.
Flying there now.
If you run into vehicles, you want those.
Toss.
You want those MOS and the regular infantry squads.
Engaging combat.
Up in there.
We're on the move.
I don't want to look out for the toss. Get all that infantry moving. Everybody's infantry in the town, get it moving. Because the toss if that fires, it's already
Ready for
or
action.
something.
Combat engineers at your command. Rocket artillery at your command, sir. Providing direct
I'm trying to already the toss.
Grad launch detected.
Yeah, toss is coming.
Toss is halfway. Yeah.
Grad is on me.
Troop transport ready. Armored transport reporting in.
Come on. Come on, Artie. Wow. So close.
Heavy cab, ready to roll.
House got away. Let's get our tank up. We're gonna get our helicopter up now.
Get that engine ready.
They got a unit on F.
We're on the move.
It's right here.
Get on the flip flop. I'm RTB. Roger, moving to next waypoint.
Radar, sure as okay.
Standing by. Right here. We're combat ready.
Start moving up a little bit with this.
For a ride? No party without Artie. Someone call for a cab? Already there. Ready to rain down death. Friendly fighting vehicle standing by.
God, dude, lasing is the best fun. Yeah, it's cool.
Longbow awaiting mission.
I'm a longbow here. Where's my other tank? 2 tanks now.
Abrams ready for action.
I'm gonna have my tanks right back here.
Move out. We're engaging. Engaging hostiles. Troop transport reporting in.
Watch your strikers here.
Yeah, I'm on it. Thank you.
Bradley ready for combat. Armored transport standing by. Driver home. Please head up here.
Armor push, armor push.
At your command, we unleash hell, sir. Fit for fight, sir. Armored transport ready. Heavy cab ready.
Helicopters, they're low on SHORAD. Low on SHORAD. We want helicopters right now.
MLRS ready to fire. Artillery on the move.
I have line of sight on the artillery batteries at the back left. I don't have any artillery availability right now.
You can get line of sight again. I can move my MLRS.
I'm tracking a Grad and 2 tornadoes.
Engaging targets with direct fire. Direct fire engagement. Right here. Go ahead. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Inland Abrams. Warmed up.
Where's my other Abrams?
Heavy armor is on the field.
Gonna hit this with MLRS.
Artillery ready. Send mission. Target marked. Direct fire. Friendly fighting vehicle. At your orders. Copy. Relocating. Armor is rolling out.
I'm getting pushed off Charlie right now, but I think I'll be able to reclaim it.
Yeah, just get as many kills as possible.
Trying to hold this pretty big armor push.
We should be alright. Just keep your vehicles alive. Leave the infantry to soak.
I think I have a mobility kill on my Patriot, so I'm trying to work on that.
Fire mission. Artillery available, sir. Departing. Let's crush 'em. Someone call for a cab? Pedal to the metal. Heavy cavalry ready for action. Roger. We're on the move. Roger. Moving out.
I want him.
Combat patrol underway.
It's dead.
Inland Abrams here. We're in combat. Mobile artillery standing by.
Get these guys.
On my mark.
Yeah, we've pushed this off.
Personal carrier ready. Abrams ready to roll. Driver, move back. Keep driving. Hit it.
Yikes.
Personal carrier here. Engineers taking fire.
I think I got team killed, actually.
What are you waiting for? Drive!
Stinger team at your command, sir.
Bradley under fire! What are your orders? Driving to coordinates.
If I can get supplies here, it'd be good.
Here in a little bit, I should be able to stack that area with infantry again. I just kind of lost them all.
Yeah. I'm
I
bringing in supplies around here.
Chinook is mission ready. Flying to coordinates.
Over here.
DZ in sight. Prepare to unload.
MLRS reporting in.
Molaris is good to go.
Proceeding to the next base of fire.
Sorry guys, one sec. My wife's calling.
Troop transport taking fire! Don't stay here, drive! Heavy armor is on the field. Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Already there. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Move backwards!
Call my helo fat again.
Helicopter, get another longbow.
Welcome to the Misty.
I lost all my infantry, which is okay.
Maybe bombs because they're not shooting. It's probably bombs.
Yeah, my air defense should get them.
Air defense ready for action.
Chinook standing by.
Moving there now. M1 Abrams ready for action.
Okay, we're going to
Solid copy. Moving out.
make sure everyone's good here. Is he Apache? I don't have,
Longbow ready for combat.
actually I could probably.
Longbow. Longbow here. Roger Wilco. Flight plan confirmed.
Recon heli at your command.
Might be able to do this.
Mobile artillery reporting in.
Somewhere right here.
2 armadas.
Longbow at your command.
I got my longbows.
New heading set. Attack coordinates received. Target 12 o'clock. Engaging. Roger Wilco. Flight plan
I
confirmed.
want to be on this route.
Flying to coordinates.
This town is a meat grinder.
Absolutely.
The issue right now is that these
Heading there.
Mobile artillery standing by.
we got Iglas on ping into the airstrip.
No party without Hardy. Providing direct fire.
They have like multiple in here. Actually, hold on a second.
Stop. Please set up here.
What happened to those Apaches that I saw a second ago?
They're healing up.
Okay.
Longbow is combat ready.
Landscape designers at your command. Mobile artillery ready. Send mission.
Longbow.
Ain't gonna lose them.
Yeah, good idea.
Ready to fire, sir. Direct fire engagement.
I'll do what I can against these armadas with my strikers.
Rocket artillery at your disposal, sir.
They can be stationary. I can MLRS.
Longbow. Full power.
It's just the issue. I can't push up that well because of the buildings. I keep losing line of sight.
Flight plan update. Target received. Engaging.
I'm trying now. They're on the straightaway. Got killed one.
You did? Because my toe ate the APS?
Longbow.
Yeah.
There's gonna be another one in that smoke.
555.
I'll try and get it.
Lining up for attack. Longbow awaiting mission.
Here it is. Try and push it.
Yeah, I'm pushing.
All weapons green. Clear to engage.
Just going for it. If we're right here.
Longbow at your command. Flying there.
Oh my goodness.
Heading there.
Nope. It's the line of sight with the buildings. It forced him right over. That's
Yeah,
too bad.
yeah.
I shouldn't have trusted. I shouldn't have gone with him. He said, "Do it." I trusted him. Ah. That was dumb, man. That was a. I just should have trusted my own self on that one. What is up with my mouse? That's too bad. I gave him a lot of kill points for that.
Rocket artillery at your order, sir. Ready to rain down death.
If we can keep the sentinels going, that would be good.
Rocket artillery standing by.
See if we can spot some stuff.
Artillery moving out. Proceeding to
That's
next
too bad.
phase of fire. Heavy armor is ready to rumble.
So, dude, what is up with my? I'm losing like my mouse. It keeps going off screen or something. Mech engineers, airborne, some Cav scouts.
Chinook here.
It's my altitude.
NOE flight. Thrusting forward.
Heavy cavalry ready for action. Troop transport reporting in. Someone asked for a ride? Copy. Relocating. We're the AA team. Get in that building.
Supplies on the right, AA on the left.
Copy. We take that building. Check a leg. All out.
Move here.
Target marked. Direct fire.
I'm hitting this with MLRS.
Artillery available, sir.
I'm getting supplies with the Artie. Yo, watch your Blackhawk.
Heavy cab. Ready to roll.
Armor push, armor push.
Heavy cab is on the field. M1 Abrams warmed up and ready to go. Smoke deployed. Driver,
Get ballsy with those tanks. Get ballsy with the Abrams there.
Yeah.
moving as ordered. Moving to shooting
I'm just gonna. They're flanking around, so I'm gonna flank around.
I have a heavy
Stay,
armor
stay.
push
They're gonna
down
flank
on
us.
you.
They'll flank us.
Heavy
Be
armor
ready.
push on the left side for golf. Not even stop.
They're already in my infantry. Don't stop. Pull back. Pull back.
Popping smoke. Backwards. Reverse. Infantry ready for combat.
Just get those out there. Get their replenish their smoke.
Abrams engaged in combat. Brad here.
I'll hold the line here.
Okay. I have a Kiowa.
No party without Hardy. Artillery on the move. Heavy armor is on the field.
This is close, man.
2 full pushes coming on the left side. I'm in trouble.
Engineers, clear the way. Engineers at your command, sir. Combat engineers at your command. Shut up and let's go. I want a base of fire in that building. Armored transport, standing by.
Costas need to die. All right, there's too much infantry over here. We're not doing enough right here, guys. This is the priority over here.
I'm pushing.
At your
I'm hitting the tour with Artie.
Yeah, just get all that airborne, MoiDawg, get all that airborne and mech engineers over to those points.
Yeah,
Those
I'm
roads are
getting
all
lasers
that
on.
matter. And because we hold this, yeah, but because we hold this stuff, we should be able to systematically work our way to over here. Out here
guys,
is
thanks
just
for breaking
the
through.
Yeah,
Air
pushing.
support on the left. Air support on the left.
Rocket artillery ready, sir.
These two guys have been saving,
Yo, a lot.
so there is a lot of points to get here.
Yep.
Friendly fighting vehicle at your command, sir. Enemy spotted. Regroup and move up. Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Infantry here. We're in combat. Move your asses. Recon team reporting in. Roger. Move and secure. Secure that building.
We're clearing it out.
Infantry here. We are engaged. Keep running.
Yeah, MLRS that whole pod there.
Infantry in combat. Direct fire engagement. Artillery ready to fire, sir. Providing direct fire. Mobile artillery ready. Send mission.
I'm artering this tour.
Troop transport standing by. Get in that building. Set up a base of fire. M1 Abrams. Armed down.
My helo's not dying.
Get your asses in that building.
Tour, or toss rather.
Heavy cap ready to rumble. Infantry at your orders. Get in that building. Bring us there in 10 seconds, not 10 fucking minutes. Friendly fighting vehicle standing by. Heavy cap is on the field. Friendly fighting vehicle reporting in. Heavy cap ready to roll. Roger. We're Oscar Mike. Search and destroy. Roger. Moving out. Search and destroy. M1 Abrams ready for action. Gunner identified. Next target. Target identified.
Watch this road right here, guys. We gotta hold that.
Ready for action. Abrams here. We're combat ready. Armored is rolling out. Solid copy. Moving out. Back up.
Don't overextend now. Don't overextend.
Defensive smoke. Driver, move back. Back pedal, driver. Reverse.
Yeah, micro him out.
Bradley, ready for combat. Back out, driver. M1 Abrams.
Back them up. Back them up. T-15 spam. They're gonna rush you. They're just gonna.
Yeah,
run
I'm
at you.
rushing right now.
Get the Abrams up.
Smoke deployed.
Keep your front armor towards them.
Armor moving out. Driver, move forward. Driver,
Smoke the back one if you can.
heavy cab.
I'm out of smoke.
Rolling.
All right, go full rearm those. Go full rearm.
Solid copy. Moving out. Direct fire on my mark.
I have a boomerang breaking through.
Mobile artillery standing by.
Sorry, I fell short on one.
On the move.
Oh my goodness.
Is on the field.
All right, yeah, priority on that right one. Priority on that. Did you get it? Did that kill?
We got it. Sorry. They sent a full wave. It kind of got out of hand for a bit.
Yeah, Jeepo, stop doing whatever you're doing on the right and help yeet. Just put your shit in a tree line. Just put everything in a tree line and help yeet.
Bradley, ready for action. Move, move, move.
Boy, you're gonna focus on securing that building right there so that
Okay.
you have eyes on that road, and some man you're gonna focus on securing that building right there to get eyes on that road. Yeah, that's all you're focusing
Okay.
on. So push everything that you possibly can up.
Need something fixed? Armored transport reporting in. Infantry at your command, sir.
I fucked up.
Troop transport ready.
Never mind, go for your infantry.
Oh, they're not gonna be out in time.
Back pedal. On ass.
I lost to Brad and some infantry.
Shut your crow catcher and move out.
Helicopters.
I got stuff for that.
Right here. We're combat ready. Troops in combat. What are your orders? Anti-aircraft team standing by. We have a building to secure. Check that building. Heavy cab ready to rumble. Pedal to the metal. Roger. We're on the move.
Okay, this HC's done a lot of work.
I need to move up my MLRS.
Roger, moving to next
Smacked
waypoint.
him.
Anti-tank unit here, sir. Combat engineers ready.
Rocket artillery scanning by. Roger, moving out. Ready to rain down death. Direct fire on my mark. Artillery at your command, sir. Direct fire engagement.
AT specialist here. Go ahead.
MLRS ready. Send fire mission.
Anti-tank here. We are engaged.
At your command, we unleash hell, sir. Heavy cab, ready to roll. Heavy cab engaged. Back out, driver. Heavy armor is ready to rumble.
This is close, guys.
On the field. Gunner, take them out. Artillery ready to fire, sir.
They're doing a big push here.
Yep.
M1 Abrams ready for action. Move backwards. Let's back out. MLRS reporting in.
Yo, watch this Abrams. Abrams getting swarmed.
I can't move this. No building come. Everything needs to focus on our point on the right. Kill all the biggest targets. Armada dead. Kill the Armada.
Working it.
We're just gonna try and get that, keep that V3 trophy alive, and then just go put it on the point if they keep moving up. That stuff's the priority right there, for right now.
Rocket artillery at your disposal, sir. Relocating to the next emplacement.
Nope, do not put it in the helicopters. Don't push. They're
That's, it didn't mean they pushed him up. God, sorry.
Brad here. Go ahead.
All right,
I
hey, get
can't-
That V3, does that V3 have smoke? Get the V3 up. Get the V3 up.
I can't understand how to properly use helicopters.
So they can't cap it. That's what's important right now. Get something on F as well. Looks like
Yeah, they're going for airdrop.
Someone called for a cab? Move it engaged.
Don't throw away too many points. This is the.
Friendly fighting vehicle.
Oh, if only the shore had APS and a smoke grenade, that would be fantastic. That would be too powerful.
Artillery at your command,
Put
sir.
the ulcers in the water. I forgot you can do that.
Engaging targets with direct fire.
Yeah, you gotta go get on the point with those
Yeah.
Abrams. Just go get on the point. Just go get on it. Like, go, go, go.
Armored Fury is on its way.
Yeah.
Solid copy. Moving a new fighting position. Heavy cab ready to rumble. Heavy
No,
armor
don't stop moving. Like, go get on the point. Go get on the point.
Heavy armor is on the field. Get those tracks moving. Let's roll them over.
How's a T-15 take that much damage, dude?
All these incinerator rounds are nuts.
Reporting in.
Yes,
M1 Abrams ready for action. Armored is rolling out. Bring us there in 10 seconds. Not 10 friendly fighting vehicles.
Moi, full push on A.
Yeah, I'm doing it.
In there.
Heavy cab is on the field. M1 Abrams warmed up and ready to go. Artillery ready. Send
Don't lose
mission.
planes. Don't lose helicopters.
Reverse. Abrams engaged in combat.
Don't know what's on it. We can't cap.
It's right there in the smoke, or it's right here. I think it's right there.
Ready to rain down death.
Yeah, that's that infantry as well.
Heavy cab ready to roll. Gunner engaged target. Back pedal, driver. Back pedal, driver. Back up, back up.
All right, don't lose any more. Don't lose any more. Just back it up. Back it up.
We're engaged. Abrams
They're gonna shoot your artillery that you shot. I think probably.
artillery
No, they're
available.
just going for kills.
Artillery relocating.
All right, just smoke everything that you possibly can. Just smoke
Moving out.
and hope they're not artillerying it.
Heavy cavalry ready for action. Heavy armor here. We're engaged.
Killed the Armada.
Nice. They were gonna get 3 points, but that just made it a shutout.
Oh.
With that, not a
Oh
kill.
my god. That was a meat grinder of my
Oh
inventory.
my god, dude.
Dude, yeah, I.
God damn, dude.
Just microing everything. That was a micro.
That
win
was
for me.
tough.
You guys had a hell of a fight in the left.
That was tough. Yo,
Literally, I
Vito
was
coming
meat
in just
grinder.
2 minutes ago with the
I was
those
genuinely
15
stressing out
15
when that was happening.
months. Holy crap.
I was trying not to shout and panic in the
Oof.
but
I
Jesus
don't know
Christ.
what
was
makes
tough,
people
man.
think that they need to do that, but they do. And
Oh my
on
god.
the left side there, it is literally the
T15 has armor and
easiest
tank friend.
point
That's
to
why it's so
defend that
tough.
One person
God damn.
slaughtered them. Yeet was on the left there. He almost got 9,000 kills, and he went positive because they tried to fucking push through the narrowest piece of land ever. And yeah, sure, there's only so many places that Yeet can defend, but you know, it's the 300 situation. Like last
There's
time.
only so many places they can attack as well.
Yeah,
I mean,
you just slaughter them. But for some reason, everybody thinks we must take that narrow strip of land. So there's
Select a unit, right click on supply hub and hold shift, move it to where you. Ah, okay, okay, cool.
All you need is
Yeah,
one
because I was
person
like,
that
if I
knows
just
what
put
to
it
do.
in the location, they're going to go back and run, but actually
you'll
click
see
the
what
supply.
The tanks did on
Perfect,
the
nice.
pushback
Thank you.
after I got a little bit of
Vito, what's up, man?
But it
Welcome
probably
back.
was
Hope you're having a good
legit
day.
worth of tanks.
I think I need smoke. I think smoke would help me push the open ground a lot easier. Because if I could have pushed that right side, I think it would have collapsed. Like, properly kicked it.
Smoke's helpful, but also the things that you're guarding from with smoke is probably ATGMs, and if you can get them to just waste their ATGMs by sending like a single tank out there.
AI, you can do it now. They updated it yesterday up on Pay.
If you're around a,
What do you rate Broken Arrow now? I mean, I thought it was good yesterday. I thought it was good the day before. I knew I didn't have the intel of it. I think it's like a 7 out of 10. I think if the maps were proper size for 1v1, 2v2s at launch, and you had a replay system, it would be a 10, like a 9 or 10 out of 10. It needs replay, it needs like better analysis, and it needs proper 1v1, 2v2, 3v3s.
Or F-35s with bombs. That would have been a completely different game, which is the deck that
I'm off work, getting ready for vacay to Florida.
That one, bud.
It's average round has been what, like 30 to 40 minutes, I think.
If you need bomb runs, I'm happy to run.
Exactly, like if you have F-22s,
BG Jack, hell yeah.
just put JSOWs on the F-22, put 2,000 pounders on the F-35s, and just go kill the things that you need dead.
I was playing campaign, and one of the missions are bugged where it doesn't finish after you do all objectives.
They
Rip.
might even get out alive
Rip.
afterwards.
Oh man,
it's
this is
basically,
fun
you know, you
though.
throw away 400 points, but if you're able to get that one particularly really bad AA unit out of the play, or out of that artillery unit out of play,
It's definitely
actually huge.
I'm seeing like the bunker buster Bradley and having a tank back and then just kind of zoning out with Artie has been so good, man. It's so much fun. Like I really like that. I'm not understanding the longbow just yet. I'm not understanding longbow, and I haven't used my Strike Eagles. So I think next round I want to try to prioritize use my Iron Thunders are fun, man. Yeah. I'm thinking of dropping down the Avengers and getting another Iron Thunder. But when I need the Avengers, I'm going to be pissed that I don't have them.
It's gonna take a while to progress a nation to level 2, isn't it?
I think it does take a little bit of time.
Avengers very good at Hellies,
Over
yeah.
the course so far, I am only.
I need to get the. So where do you put the Avengers? You kind of put them closer to the front line then?
I'm just entered level 2 on most.
Because they're just
except
they're
Marines, because I haven't been playing that
stingers.
And I'm at 31 games.
Yeah, damn. I feel like Marines.
Yeah, I have them at the front line. Okay.
Marines is a very nice one. On the combinations, I'm level 2 on Airborne SOCOM and level 2 on Marine Striker. But all the other combinations are still level 1.
We got like 1 or 2 more rounds, then I got to Dude, we're having lasagna tonight. I'm going to decide if I want to make it or buy it. I kind of want to make lasagna. Cooking's kind of cathartic. Easy homemade lasagna.
Are you all good for another one, or should we find a
Yeah,
sub for
dude.
somebody?
I'm good.
I'm good. Yeah, yeah.
I'm
I'm gonna need a
vibing.
sub out here.
I'm
GG's,
enjoying it,
man.
Yeah.
You're
I'm
gonna leave?
subbing out here. Yeah.
GG's, dude.
That one
Nice.
took away so much energy.
That was a grind.
Grab a water. I'll be right back.
Yeah, nice to meet you, bro.
Yeah, good to meet you. I'll be around later, but good luck on the rest of your games.
Yeah,
All right,
GG's.
thanks, GG's.
I kind of want to make a homemade lasagna, dude. Assemble as outlined, but do not bake. No. I mean, this looks delicious. Cook time 45 minutes. I can prep it ahead of time and get the kids, then bake the lasagna. Yeah, dude, I don't know. Sometimes like lasagna just feels good, man. Man up and make it. What's up, Zindu? Yeah, I think we're gonna make it. It's so my wife really hates Stouffer's pre-cooked stuff. But she's like, I want like if you're feeling lasagna, I want lasagna, but you have to find a different one to make. She doesn't know I'm gonna make it. Yeah, no worries. I'm looking at lasagna recipes, so I'm vibing.
Oh yeah.
God damn it, I'm hungry.
I know I've wanted to make, or I wanted to have lasagna tonight, but my wife doesn't like the pre-made stuff, and so I'm gonna surprise her and just make a lasagna. It's like homemade lasagna. It tastes so good.
Or do you make the pasta?
I don't make. Oh, okay. It's not full scratch. I'd buy like the pasta strips or whatever.
Yeah, the
But-
pre-bed, the just baked lasagna sheets.
Well, no. I mean, I'd make the lasagna, but I guess I'd make the
like
whole
the
recipe.
sheet,
The
the
sheet, yeah, the
sheet, the
sheets,
pasta,
the pasta
the-
sheet.
you
Yeah,
just
yeah,
bake
exactly.
them.
Yeah, it was
let's
like
see.
milking to make the cheese. You know?
You got to get a salad.
I'm
mixture, bro,
homesteading,
like
yeah.
a Caesar salad or something.
Well, you get the, what is it? What's the recipe? Add cottage cheese? I don't know what my mom used to make I mean, she still makes goddamn good lasagna. Yeah, so I'd pre-purchase the lasagna noodle. But everything else would be homemade. Tuna bake's good.
Pretty good
Tuna
too.
bake. My wife is hit or miss on
Homemade
tuna
anything.
stuff, though.
I mean, let's be honest.
Like if it's tuna, and like sushi, she'll eat it. If it's like a fillet, do it. But like, I really like tuna salad, that kind of stuff. And she's kind of
the Armata. I was hitting the Armata
for the bechamel
with,
sauce.
Laser guided
4
artillery, and it just
tablespoons
laughed at
butter,
me.
4
It, like,
tablespoons
sat
flour,
there
4 cups
and
whole milk,
did nothing. So
Well,
I
you got to
think-
nuke
warm
those
salt, a
things.
pinch
yeah,
of
I think
nutmeg.
needs proper slop.
God damn.
I've seen
Vito,
an
are you
Armada
actually
take
a
out,
chef?
Like 3 or 4 tanks by itself.
Are you
But
chat
the- I mean, the thing
GPT in
is,
this?
I have a.
I'm British. I don't like
35
shepherd's pie.
with JDAMs. I just never have the points saved up to want to bring it in to hit Liz target. So I'll
Pasta bakes are
focus
good,
on
man.
that for those big boys in future.
Tuna I mean, yeah, I'm not opposed to tuna casserole and stuff. I know if I made it, my wife would go get McDonald's. It's like I can't do it. I can't do it. The kids would actually like it. Kids have a pretty decent palate. Yeah. Well, okay, we'll do that.
Is a SEP better than a Abrams?
The SEP. So it's like the upgraded version. Yeah. So if you have the M1A2 Abrams, and then you have the SEP V2 or SEP V2, SEP V3.
Okay, so the Abrams is like the base, and then it's upgraded from there.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Is the M10 Booker, is that just like a AT sniper or something? Like a anti-tank?
Yes. Yeah, it's
Booker, like a
That's,
light tank?
It is a light tank.
Gotcha.
Funny enough, they discontinued, so they're not even gonna end up fucking using the thing. But that is a light tank. It's got a 105.
Can you upgrade it or no?
Yeah, it's got a 105, so that's okay for lighter vehicles. I don't know if that can pen. It's not gonna do great against other tanks. It's there for light vehicles and
Troop carriers and shit?
fire support. Yeah, it's there for It's
Is
for
it
light
air
vehicles
MOBO?
and fire support. No, it's not.
It's
Which
not.
it's supposed
Vito
to,
used to do this
totally
stuff on
supposed to be,
stream?
which is funny, but yeah, it's not.
Should I use that or a striker?
Ah,
in
damn.
US with the trophy?
That use the I would say well, neither are good against
Bangers
tanks.
and mash?
Yeah.
Even with the 50
If I'm
millimeter, you don't use those
traveling,
against tanks.
I'm
If
actually
you're using,
down
like, an
down
SF
for that
striker
type of
deck,
food.
It's actually its biggest
Feels good.
weakness
That's
is
like a good
tanks,
breakfast if you can find like an
because you
airport.
don't have any hard hitting, kinetic firepower. It's all missiles and close range AT. So it's
But
pretty tough.
it's
If
hard
you
for me
need
to
fight
just do that
tanks,
at
then I
in the
suggest
evening.
doing armored. Otherwise, it's going to be learning situation. Like you're going to have to get used to like how to kind of like hit and run sort of thing.
That'll just chat GPT what lasagna here and referred to as El Constructus Maximum represents a pinnacle of
Still need a
human
fifth,
culinary
so,
architecture.
If you guys want to put some feelers out, it seems like it's just this endless cycle of when we need one, nobody answers. Then we get in a game, everybody answers. It's yeah.
Uno mas. God, these are some good games, man. I'm really bummed I lost my longbows at the end. I really can't. I feel like I can use them in the city, but it's so easy to, like, the moment that vehicle will move around a building, it's like the longbow is like, all right, well, I got to go find it now, and then like zooms into it. It's just kind of sucks. Asparagus is so good but expensive. I love asparagus. Dude, I love Brussels sprouts. Like good Brussels sprouts. Oh man, it's good, dude. All right, we're gonna have a good dinner tonight. Good day of streams, good dinner afterwards. Love it. Yeah, so guys, tomorrow we're not gonna have a stream. Tomorrow is Juneteenth. It's a holiday. My wife, though, is going to be working. And I'm going to take the kids, and we're going to be out doing fun kid stuff. Go to the playground, wander around with the dog, try to get them out and tired so then they take a proper nap, and I can do some video editing in the afternoon. And then Friday, I believe it's Friday. I don't know what time it is. I need to double check. Friday, I have a tournament, Siege X tournament with Big Fry. I don't even know what team I'm on. I should probably find that out. And then next week we'll be back with some more. I'll definitely be playing this like offline. But yeah, we'll be back with some more Broken Arrow next week. Am I Canadian or American? Why does everyone think I'm Canadian? I ain't Canadian. can't get one more. We should just send it. 95% sure Canadian. Is it like the attitude or something? I'm not Canadian. Wait, I thought you were Canadian. Wait, everyone thinks I'm Canadian? Why do y'all think I'm Canadian? God damn. I have a, when I'm with people who talk more Southern, with a Southern drawl, I definitely, my accent comes out. But I have kind of like a standard English North American accent. I went to a lot of international schools growing up, so I never really had too much of an accent, but I do say y'all. Was my milk in bags? No. 100% not. When I first started watching, I thought you were Canadian. God, why is it? I guess it's because you're a chill guy. Texans and Americans can be chill. This is a giant-ass country. God damn. We aren't winning the culture wars because we ain't chill all the time. Say about? Yeah, I say about. I don't say a boot. Northern heritage. Oh, I look Canadian? I mean, if you plot me in the middle of Helsinki, I look straight Finnish. My dad looks Finnish. My grandpa, I mean, he was Finnish. 100% Finnish, but born in Minnesota.
Hello.
Hello.
Fantastic timing, friend.
What's up?
Hey, hey, hey.
Air wing.
We are straight killing fools in here.
Good.
It's all clicking. We're all starting to see the Matrix. Military brat? No.
You guys in a match, or do you need another one?
Other stuff. We need a fifth.
Yay!
Won't dox my dad.
I also needed to
other stuff. But yeah, we traveled
inhale
around a bit.
some food there. Again, I haven't eaten yet today, but now I'm going to in the next 5 minutes. In the process of eating.
Is there a link somewhere I should click on?
Not yet. We've been doing lobbies because for some reason Jeepo and some man can't use the links.
I'll try
What?
again. I'll try again. It's
Give me
just,
another
you know,
try.
I blame Nikita.
But yeah, it's
ghetto ad blocker you guys.
I
are
spent
doing.
like the first half of my life in Asia.
We all are
So.
Tarkov people. Actually,
I lived in
MoiDawg isn't, but well, apart. There is he's actually in this Discord as well. They do have a Russian dev named Nikita on this team. STB Nikita down there at the bottom.
Was Texas a choice? No.
Escapable. So if you wanna
Texas
say, I blame
calls to
Nikita,
you.
You're not wrong on many different ways. In many different ways.
My soul is
but yeah,
Texan.
let's, I'll get the lobby up.
Texas has been our home base for
about that?
years, so I consider
do.
myself from Texas.
You ever play Uno on the old Xbox 360 with the webcam?
Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah.
That shit
Play
was
a
hot.
card game on Xbox?
I've never
Yeah,
done
and
that.
everyone have their webcam on.
What? Why didn't you just
Their
play
what cam?
Uno with
Their
card?
webcam. Everybody would sit in front of their webcam and play.
On Xbox?
Yeah.
You're using Xbox webcams?
This was back when I was young, bro. I was like in middle school, you know?
Dude, I never had a webcam on my Xbox.
This was even
That's
before
how
the Xbox Connect.
Yeah, I was gonna say the Xbox One was
listen,
the.
Did it have a
I absolutely
webcam?
do know what he's talking about, and I absolutely did that. You
I don't remember
It was a
360
USB
having a
webcam. You
webcam.
plug it into the back of the Xbox. The
I
one that
never
got the
did
red
it.
ring all the time.
Yeah, I have an OG
Oh,
Xbox.
that was one of those goofy attachments, like with the hard
Yeah.
drive and all the other shit, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I never knew that.
And you
I
could
was
play
one of
Uno,
their
and everyone would have their
PlayStation
cams
gamers.
on.
That's hilarious.
Invite code is up, and if it doesn't work,
I'm in.
it's also in the whatever lobby thing.
What does it say when you? If it doesn't work, what does it say when you guys click on it?
Game is not running or not responding.
You're not like
I
trying.
never
to click on
knew
it on
they
your
had
streaming PC.
Connect
are you?
was a webcam.
No,
Yeah, but I
we
guess a
found
different
out this
thing.
wrong.
I know about the Connect.
We've tried.
We have tried.
I always say
turning
that
it
'cause
off.
I
Texas
did. The
chooses
first
you
time
don't
it was
choose
me,
sex,
I was like
exactly.
clicking on it on my streaming
Exactly.
PC, and I'm like, wait, why is this not working? Oh, maybe it has to be on the same computer. That's crazy.
I'm still trying to
What's
get
up,
over using webcams and Xboxes. God damn.
There was a game called Burnout Paradise where
Oh, I know
it was a
that.
car game, and if people would total you, you could it would like it would take a picture of you on your webcam and send it to them on their screen.
It was the freaking. It was the.
No way, really?
precursor-
Yeah.
I do remember that. Now that you're saying that, I do remember seeing those things. I never had it.
Oh
but
man. Now I used to go into you could go into like McDonald's and print out your Pokemon Snap photos. You guys ever do that?
Can't,
I
can't say I've
remember-
done that.
No, but I remember seeing it.
There are like these big booths you could bring in your little
Too old
memory
for you
card or
guys.
whatever.
What is print?
What is print?
Did y'all play Burnout Paradise?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I played the original Burnout on, was it GameCube?
Y'all remember that long road that was like a drag strip and everyone online would go there and like drag race?
I don't, but my
Hey,
memory
bro.
was pretty fuzzy back then.
Oh, from
Y'all ever sit on
Indonesia.
that
What's up,
road
man?
and then,
I
like,
used
make a
to
funny
live in
pose in the
Singapore.
webcam and wait for someone to wreck into
Used
you?
to take the
That was
ferry
good.
over every once in a while. I played
You've been a
played
troll.
volleyball in high
You've
school.
been a
So
troll one of those your entire
went to
life.
Jakarta a
haven't you,
couple
son,
times
man?
for competitive volleyball.
I've had so much fun online.
I would say a beautiful
It's the
city, but I was
greatest
stuck
thing
in
ever
traffic
invented.
the whole goddamn time. I was just stuck in
Yeah, we were
freaking
more,
Jakarta traffic the whole time.
What was it? It was a lot of definitely Super Mario Bros. NHL 99.
Go
in
chill.
particular on the N64.
The thing I remember about the 360, the thing that stands out to me the
Caden,
most
what's
is-
up,
is
dude?
it wasn't very long after I got out of the Marine Corps. I was in college, and I remember being like, you know, in my early 20s, but I was at GameStop.
I'm a
at
Texan,
fucking
born and bred.
midnight
I know
for the
that real,
release to buy
real
it.
chili has no beans.
That was back when you still
Oh,
went to go
Mima
buy
says,
shit
bless
like
your
that
heart,
at-
which means something
by
very
GameStop or
different. It's
whatever.
true.
And
It's
buying
true.
waiting in line in fucking as a 20 something, feeling like I was old. I was like an old person being in my 20s waiting in line to buy a fucking video game console. Look at me today.
Well, I still remember opening my very first Gateway PC with the family, circling around that thing and cracking that box open.
Dude, I remember the Mega Drive, the Sega Mega Drive, Master System, the SNES. I'm really old. Damn it.
I'm gonna
I
ready up
remember
and hit the
you get,
bathroom
like,
real
a
quick.
phone call. You get like a
Be right
phone
back, guys.
call on your home phone.
Hey,
while
hit the
you're on
bathroom as
internet,
we
you
are
call
all
out.
reminiscing on
Yeah,
our
your
age.
mama
Yeah.
go ballistic. Yeah, I
Yeah,
remember
well,
that.
Like the first kids that got cable internet were like those were the kids that always hosted the lobbies for freaking whatever shooter was you were playing at the time, Unreal Tournament and stuff like that.
And absolutely destroying the family PC on LimeWire. Just downloading
Oh,
just
yeah.
every virus known to man.
Y'all ever
Dude,
fuck
it
up
only
the
takes me
router?
like 15 minutes to download a song.
Y'all ever fuck up your router trying to change your NAT type from strict so you can play Call of Duty? And then
Spend
Spend
you
basically
can
all
hours
the other
fighting. You're
defaults-
fighting trying to. And then you find the little trick that opens up that gets your NAT open, and literally you realize you open your network up to like the worst hacking possible.
Yep. I remember them having to get Charter to come fix it because I completely botched it. I don't know what the hell I was doing. I was like 12-year-old tinkering
I'm
with the
pretty sure-
settings.
I mean, I didn't have to do that. I don't know. I definitely fucked it up a few times though. But
Nice guy, launch it.
Airwing. We need to make sure people do not know when we're launching the game so that we do not get stream sniped.
Oh, I forgot.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I also
we're
forgot last
definitely
time we
not
played to
playing that.
unhide my screen for like the first 5 minutes of the match.
But we have mirror match accepted
Oh,
too.
yeah,
Or
don't
we
do that.
did before
Good
we were in a
match.
game.
Good
We had that accepted, but then we got into a game already.
True,
so
true.
We're loading. We're picking a map right now, quite frankly.
Yeah.
I think we're actually gonna just do a Tarkov raid, right?
Yeah, we're doing a scab run first.
I'm playing
Where's that
Dune.
on streets or reserve or what's your style, Sunman?
I'll be honest, I don't really scab. If I do, I just run around and holler at people.
Really?
Yeah.
Interchange. Just troll people.
Interchange is pretty dead. At least
I know.
last time I was playing, it was pretty dead.
That was
on
some man
scavs.
and I's first interaction. Scavs on
Dude, that
fucking
was
Lighthouse.
So good. That's all I do on scab
Had me,
runs. Just go
had
yap
me
at
so
people.
fucking weirded out. I was like, what the? Who the fuck is this guy? What is he doing? Of all people that recognize you, Subman, it was Tower. He was sitting in stream, and he's like, "Oh, I think that's Subman," and he went over to your stream and saw you. I'm like,
That's
"Oh,
so
okay,
good.
now it makes sense. It's a content creator. I thought it was just some weird
I'm voting
stalker."
airport. I'm
Yeah,
voting
I
airport.
voted airport. All right, Riga Airport.
I think I'm gonna go back to my Striker SF deck because I made a couple changes.
Yeah, I'm getting off that Spec Ops deck.
This is a big map though. You're gonna want a little bit of faster
shit.
transport. It is a bigger map.
I'm cooked.
But
It's
up to
over.
you. We always need armor. We always need something to push through a line.
Let's do it, guys. All right, guys, this is gonna be our last round. Then I gotta go off and make some
Yes, I did have a
lasagna.
home phone. I'm 31, guys. I'm either. I don't know.
Holy shit, you're cooked.
Yeah.
Dude,
Oh,
did your phone?
fuck you, some man.
Yeah.
Did your phone have digital buttons or did it spin around in a circle? That's the one
I'm
that
not gonna
gets
lie. I
people.
forgot to mute. I forgot to mute again. I thought you guys were mute. Yeah.
All right, how we doing this?
I think if we control the airfield.
Caden, what's up, dude?
Again, this is
Hey,
you're gonna
Raj.
notice a pattern here. Yeah, you're gonna notice a
Oh
pattern.
yeah.
If we control the airfield, we'll get super close to their spawn, and then it'll be really, really tough for them to get like G and H for them to even contest it at all. And
Where do y'all want me?
I'll go more AB because I got the bunker busters, so I can deal with the city.
I'll go GF again.
3 of them are airborne. There's gonna be a lot of planes up there.
Raj.
I'll go.
Only
CH
one
area.
motorized. There's not gonna be that much artillery. I mean, they can
Nice.
there's
Oh,
still
thank
gonna
the
be plenty,
Lord.
but there's only one motorized, so only one of them is gonna have incendiaries. 100% bait though, because they're gonna have planes. They'll probably do the whole air tax thing that people do. They will have planes.
FYI, the cloverleaf right here. If you guys didn't know, the AI is worse than Boston drivers. It has no idea how to fucking get around it.
I resent
It
that.
confuses the shit out of them.
Yeah.
The only reason you resent it because you know it's fucking true.
No. Yep.
Let's see.
The triad of terrible drivers between New York, Massachusetts, and fucking Pennsylvania.
But everybody knows how to drive around a rotary, bro. Everybody knows how to drive.
Copy. Relocating. Roger. Moving out. Already there.
Most of the time.
Moving out.
Sometimes.
So if they're, they're air heavy,
Now.
would you keep the radar off right away?
Keep the radar off for now. And I'm just gonna dip my toe in. There they go. And radar on.
Air defense. Standing by. Friendly fighting vehicle.
When you see them
standing
shoot
by.
those missiles, that's why you want to stay close to the spawn because you
Okay.
can get them to waste the missiles.
Air defense.
Did he not hit my raptor? How did he not hit my raptor?
Moving there now.
Oh, one's down.
Oh, they took out my pack.
Oh, there's my raptor going down. Son of a
That ain't good.
bitch.
Friendly fighting vehicle. At your orders.
Do we get any of their aircraft?
A couple.
One or two, yeah.
Relocating. Armored transport. Ready.
Yeah, they're heli rushing here.
Yeah. I just got
Someone asked
my
for a
20
ride?
in
I'm
the middle.
I'm trying to sneak some recon out between I and C.
Pedal to the
Oh,
metal.
hey, kill it, kill it, kill that.
Yeah.
Troop transport reporting in.
I'm dropping my Stinger team.
Sir. Troop transport ready.
There's a helo, yeah.
Roger that.
Or did you guys get him?
Let's jump that. Anti-aircraft specialist ready. Transport here.
Bringing in a raptor.
Good copy. Next waypoint received. All right, go. Need a helicopter down? Everyone, dismount.
I only lost a truck, so I'm good.
Moving out. We move in silence. Anti-armor here.
I got a Warthog going into C right now.
Take that building. Stinger team ready. I want a base of fire in that building.
And then I'll go hit those helos behind it.
Oh, nice ball.
Yeah, watch here. Watch here.
Yeah, yeah.
Hunters of gunmen here. Infiltration underway.
Yo, huge heli rush.
Anti-aircraft here. At your command.
We're gonna get our Brads with more stingers.
Stinger team here.
I got one of the helos
Get in that building.
before it dropped.
Base of fire. Armored transport reporting in. On the double squad. Armored transport standing by. Establish a base of fire in that building. Roger that.
Gonna actually get these guys RTB in.
Sneaking in.
That's the first time I've seen a drone survive an S300 because the stealth let it get away.
Someone asked for a ride? Walking like ghosts.
These guys got... They're pushing up with Vix here. Killed my snipers.
Humvee awaiting orders. Sniper team reporting in.
Heavy transport here.
Stinger team standing by.
You are able to hit choppers with bombs, but I think a Sidewinder killed that one on E. Whoever sent that other plane up there, I think they had some Sidewinder bomb.
Chinook reporting in.
The F-35, yeah, it was a missile that killed it just before the bomb hit.
Mission's over. We're out.
Give me a target.
I need to somehow get over here.
So Moi, priority right now for you is keep eyes out. I'll be here helping with the eye
Yeah.
fire. And your defensive line is that right there.
What can I do for
Yeah,
you?
Raj.
Friendly fighting vehicle ready. Armored transport ready.
Getting my arty up.
And then Jeepo, you're a little bit too far right. Potentially even abandon G. It's more important that you hold these tree lines right here on the way up to E, so that our flank is secure, so that we can get up to the airport.
Understood. Pushing, I'll push left then.
Friendly fighting vehicle at your command, sir. Rock up, we're moving. Get your gear, we're moving out. Armored transport engaged in combat. Driver, backwards. Move backwards. Back up, back up. Anti-aircraft specialists ready. Copy, we take that building.
They're focusing Moi in the middle. There's at least 3 people shooting at him with stuff.
AA team engaged in combat.
Yeah. I'm losing everything here. I'm trying to get them out.
Move, watch your spacing. Don't stay here, get in that building. Bradley, ready for action.
I'm gonna need more bodies in the middle here.
We're on the move.
I'm coming right now with helos.
We're in combat. AA team under fire.
Good kill, good kill.
Move, move, move. Look alive. Move in there.
I'm gonna have to have
right
my
here on this
tanks.
road headed in.
I'm getting a set V3 soon.
Anti-tank team engaged in combat.
Yeah, I'm bringing a couple of tanks in from the right side here as well.
Next waypoint. Anti-tank team standing by. Troop transport standing by. Stinger team under fire. What are your orders? Armored transport standing by. Personal carrier
Good kill.
here. Anti-tank team at your orders. Welcome to the missile age, choppers. Check that building.
So I am gonna have a bit of a tough time.
Artillery ready, sir.
So all my recon is getting killed between C and B.
Yeah.
Yeah, they have so many troops coming from like I to C to B. Like that's their line.
Get in that building. We have a building to secure.
There you go.
I'm getting some Avengers.
Humvee awaiting commands. Quickly now. Stinger team in combat. Send your orders.
One of their choppers dead.
Taking fire. Roger. We're Oscar Mike.
This is gonna be tough, guys. Holy balls, I feel it.
Specialists at your disposal. Copy. Relocating. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Heavy cab is on the field.
What do I need? I need my arty to start doing stuff.
Missile coming in. Why did your it just ignored it, dude? Why didn't it?
Yeah, that's
was
good.
the building was blocking it. I bet the building was blocking its line of sight, dude. It couldn't see it.
Yeah, I'm moving on.
Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Pedal to the
I don't know what else it could have been. That's it.
Roger. We're on the move. Roger. Moving out. At your
I'm getting
command, we are
thrashed
hell,
on the
sir.
left side.
Yeah, I'm trying to fill,
Ready
but
for action.
I got my ass kicked early too.
Anti-tank here.
Man, that was a big supply dump.
Everybody focus up on A. We don't
Yeah.
need like artillery or anything like that. It's just like vehicles on A, and we'll push through the middle.
All right.
We're too wide.
I'm gonna try to get some scouts. I'm gonna wait for an actual Bradley here.
Personal carrier ready. Driver, move out. Ain't nothing gonna get in our way. 10-4, we're moving. Here, beans, bullets, and band-aids. Bradley, ready for combat. Brad here. Smoke screen deployed. Armored transport reporting in. Driver, reverse.
He's got this air asset pushed way up right here.
Big tank push. I don't have my tanks up yet.
Bradley under fire. What are your orders? Moving out.
Yeah, they have scouts all in this.
No party without arty. Mobile artillery standing by. Bradley under fire. Send your order. Already there. Bradley fighting vehicle standing by.
I just need to not lose my VIX right now.
Mobile artillery reporting
That's the
in.
biggest thing.
Battle. Someone asked for a ride? Right here, we're combat ready. Rocket artillery at your order, sir.
Where's this coming in?
Engagement.
Oh, stop. Nope.
Artillery at your command, sir. Direct fire.
I'm hitting the Tor with Artie here.
Bradley fighting vehicle ready.
Low and slow. Here we go.
Anti-aircraft team standing by.
Troop transport reporting in.
Heavy transport ready.
Dude, I'm feeling nervous about this one, man.
Roger that. I'm loading ASAP.
Landscape designers at your command. No party without arty. Driver, move back. Back pedal, driver. Move backwards.
Kiowa copies.
Relocating to the next emplacement. Personal carrier ready. M1 Abrams ready for action. Armored transport standing by.
Stinger team standing by.
Artillery ready to fire, sir.
Much infantry here.
Mobile artillery ready. Send mission. Air defense here.
Bradley's healing up.
Standing by.
Gonna wait for my other set. I mean, actually, you know what? Here, longbows would be great. Longbows would be fantastic.
Artillery available, sir. We're on the move. Roger, moving to next waypoint. M1 Abrams, warmed up and ready to go.
Gonna get a sniper as well here so I can get eyes on this.
Definitely abandon the left side, everything that's going on over there, and just focus on A.
Yeah.
Bradley fighting vehicle at your command, sir. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Solid copy. Advance and report. Back up, back up. Sweeping area. Rocket artillery at your disposal, sir. Heavy cap ready to rumble. Make way. Moving to shooting position. Longbow. Proceeding to the next base of fire. MORS ready. Send fire mission. MORS reporting.
Where is my longbows?
Longbow here. Heading there.
Right here. We're in combat. Move backwards. Backpedal. Personnel carrier engaged in combat. Armored
Business
transport.
coming left for your Patriot. Patriot.
Abrams here. We're combat ready. Anti-aircraft standing by.
Moving.
Roger. Moving to next waypoint.
I got 2 of them. There's still more.
Yeah, good call out.
Good move. Good move.
Mobile artillery standing by.
Yeah, definitely
Artillery.
stop
on
all artillery. They're too mobile.
Okay.
Stop all artillery. All we need is AA and tanks.
Okay.
AA, armor, push, right on my mark there, right there. Everybody go right there. Hold those buildings.
I'm actually just gonna refund him then.
Reporting in. Moving there now. Abrams, ready to roll.
We'll get another Avenger up.
Humvee ready. Stinger team ready. Lock and load.
Basically just hold those buildings that those TO2B teams are in here, and then we just push through the middle, or else we are going to
Move your asses, maggots. Heavy cap ready to rumble.
Jesus Christ. K-52 just one-shot my freaking... No way.
Stinger team at your
Really?
command, sir. Roger. Moving out. Pedal to the metal.
That sucked.
Roger. We're Oscar Mike. Copy. Relocating. Roger. We're on the move. I want a base of fire in that building. Bradley fighting vehicle. At your orders.
Let's do...
Roger. Moving out. Anti-tank unit here, sir.
Step 1 is control these buildings. People's doing a good job holding what he needs to just hold that, and then we're going to push through the tree lines out to this. And out
We gotta
here.
watch our left. Yeah, we gotta watch our left flank. They're coming up through here now.
But these buildings first, hold these buildings first. on
Yeah,
the
yeah. I'm
original
just saying, be careful because they're coming up on the left side here.
Bradley, ready for combat. Fire and maneuver.
Blackhawk at your command.
Someone call for a cab?
I paid too much. I lost for the fucking name.
That's it for today. Let's go back to base. Get your asses in that building. Bradley fighting vehicle reporting in. Humvee here. Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Asses out. Shut up and listen.
This entire place is just full of infantry.
Troop transport. Standing by. Smoke out.
I mean, this is wild.
I'm mortaring the shit out of that with my last artillery.
Backwards. Reverse. Armored transport under fire. Brad here. Go ahead. Roger.
Ah, I should have kept my arty out.
Air defense. Standing by. Get your head out of your foot. Point of contact and move out. Scouts ready.
How can I do this? I need to... I can't deal with all this infantry. Holy crap, yeah.
Longbow standing by. Longbow copy. Longbow reporting in. Personal carrier here.
Fuck, dude, this artillery just nuked my there.
I don't know what I can do, guys. I'm like actually completely
Longbow is combat ready.
stuck. I'm at a loss.
Big road is ours. Flying there.
Kiowa awaiting mission.
Roger Wilco. Flight plan confirmed. Flight plan updated.
No, we're gonna do.
Missiles. Just move everything. Just move everything.
Someone asked for a ride? Longbow.
I think I need to disagree with what you said, and I need to bring my artillery out.
Artillery relocating.
I think the only way I'm gonna get kills is with Artie.
Relocating to the next emplacement. Artillery moving out.
This is. I just feel like it's impossible.
They're bringing a helo rush around behind us.
Roger.
Kiowa here.
I didn't see how many. I only saw two at best.
Flight plan
Kibo, did you see where that AA was that just shot by a 35?
No, I didn't. I was looking for that helo rush.
Kiowa reporting in. 5x5, lining up for attack.
Longbow copy.
Flight path updated. Kiowa is on the warpath.
That's wild, bro.
Longbow reporting in. New flight plan received. Longbow ready for combat.
They have Vix and a bunch of stuff here too.
Longbow awaiting mission. Ain't nothing gonna get in our way. Flight truck ready to transport. Hey, check out this rooster cruiser they gave. Mission's over. Going back to the depot.
Lost my pack. All right, what can we do differently? Because I feel like I can't do anything here. Like,
I should have artillery. It's my
I'm-
fuck my deck. I
yeah,
picked the complete wrong deck for
Artillery
this.
is the exact wrong thing right now. We need armor to be able to push up. We need to kill their AA, and we need to bomb them into oblivion.
I can't do anything because
Yeah.
I
And I'm
can't
not
move up
saying-
right now.
I'm not saying like it's gonna change.
Their AA, we don't have anything to kill their
Against
AA. We
this-
need artillery.
against this setup that they have, that is the answer. We just don't have enough of it.
Okay, so how do we fix this then? Because I can't. This entire side on our west side isn't happening. Because
IFVs and infantry, get them to run out of AT, push through.
okay,
They're gonna
so
artillery you. They're gonna have eyes on you. They're gonna artillery you. These guys are a Discord. They have hundreds of.
yeah,
hours.
we're also
They're-
Discord. I get it. I get
know,
it. I
but,
get
like,
it. So what do we
they
do? It's not, we've beaten stuff before.
I can't micromanage everybody. It's just
No, the general idea. So you're saying infantry in the
Armor.
airport into BCD.
armor push through. Not alone though. Not alone, because they're just gonna ATGM you. You got it. You need to have AA.
Mobile artillery ready. Send mission.
Focus their AA. Find their AA. Kill it. By any means. Artillery, bombs, whatever. And bomb them into oblivion. Right now, we could be shooting Mavericks at those T-72 B3s that are coming up on the left side if we wanted to. I'm trying to systematically go through. In fact, the only reason that we're alive right now is because we have kept them back from the middle as much as we have. So, stuff and things. Find their AA, kill it. Use their support to kill the stuff on the ground. That's all we can do. If you have armor, use it. Push it through in the middle. Take care of it.
Ready to rain down death. Driver, reverse.
And stop their drones so they can't spot things. There's their AA.
Spotted it.
One shot.
Yeah, right there.
Kill that. Kill that one's not the end of the world if that one gets through, but mainly the one on the right is the problem. We need to kill the drones.
Air defense here. Artillery at your command, sir.
All right, we're gonna MLRS all this.
And then spread out.
Defense ready for action.
If we put supplies in the front line like that, that's what's gonna happen.
Chinook, awaiting mission.
And cruise missiles coming in.
Heading there now.
Rocket artillery standing by. Direct fire engagement. Direct fire on my mark. Rocket artillery at your command, sir.
More coming left. It's for your tanks in the open, Erwin. I think we got
Yeah,
it.
they're backing up. They're backing up.
I think we stopped it.
No party without Arnie. Providing direct fire. MLRS ready to fire. Let's back out. Mobile artillery ready. Send mission.
Kill this one. Come on.
Direct fire engagement.
Drones in the middle.
At your command, we unleash.
Okay, we can do this. We just need to be smart.
Chinook, at your command.
All right, I'm getting infantry to help shore up the middle here. Yo, watch it. They're already in this.
Landing assistance team, what can I do for you? Regroup and move up. Backwards.
All right. They only have like one more AA somewhere over here. I killed 2 or 3 of them.
No, they've. Okay, I think they've got more than that, but
Okay, I see. Yeah, I
I
see another
don't
one.
think they're active is all.
Artillery ready to fire, sir. Engaging targets with direct fire.
They've got units back in here behind us now.
Call my
I don't know why my.
again.
Oh, I circled them all to go push up, and my Chinook decided to do that.
Mobile artillery standing by.
That's too bad.
Scout team ready. Artillery ready to fire, sir. Moving.
All right, I
Some
killed the
push
one
those
here
tanks
too.
up. They're gonna. That's their next arty target. They absolutely see those.
Landscape designers at your command. Rocket artillery at your
Or
orders,
the something to the left. That's gonna be all your infantry that you have stacked up in that building.
Combat engineers standing by. We clear the way. Check the leg. Fast landing.
Yeah, you can repair.
What can I do for you? Run as fast as you're done.
They just swarmed this. I lost both. If I had the SHORAD,
Longbow here.
Some focus all your tanks to the left for now. We're 2 stacked up. Just push your tanks through. They should be able to take a hit.
Move your asses, maggots.
I'm pushing with a lot of strikers and bookers and stuff.
Like in
as
that
well.
field where all the scouts
Yeah,
were.
right. Over here. Over here. Yeah.
okay.
Try and take that line there.
AORUS ready. Send fire mission.
do I have my drone out? No, it died. It got shot down almost immediately.
MORS reporting in. Troops in combat, send your orders. Get the fuck off, move! Infantry engaged in combat. Adding armor here, we're engaged. Scouts at your orders, sir. Artillery at your command, sir. Engaging targets with direct fire.
Pull the top one back. Pull the first one back.
Down, down.
Have the other 2 push. So once it gets hurt, just start to pull it back and have the other one help the ones go.
I need a Patriot back out here.
Trying to get recon up the back here to find their.
And SHORAD and PVADs.
There it is.
Roger. Moving to next
S350.
waypoint.
Bring the hurt ones back. Bring the hurt ones back. Some.
Bradley, ready for action. Troops in combat. What are your orders? Brad here. Rocket artillery at your disposal, sir. MLRS ready. Send
Get them all out. Get them all out. Spread them out. Cruise missiles coming in.
Why can't I?
MLRS ready to fire. Rocket artillery ready, sir.
Fire mission? No, there we go.
Direct fire.
Smoke, you gotta smoke those. Smoke.
Scout team standing by.
Just pull back. They're gonna spot where it is though, so you gotta be careful.
Recon team here. We're in combat. Throwing smoke.
Oh, stay alive, guys.
Move out. Scout team engaged in combat. Friendly fighting
Here comes some more. Spread out. Coming to A. Right side A.
Rocket artillery at your order, sir. No party without Hardy.
Dude, the artillery is no joke helping so much.
Engage. Send your order. Engineers in combat. Requesting orders. Roger. Moving out. Let's back out. Engineers here. We're engaged. Providing direct fire. Engineers here. We're in combat. Keep moving. Rock up. We're moving. Move the fuck up.
More people helping on the like this is what we gotta do here.
Shut up and let's go. Get the fuck up. Move.
Killed him, killed him, killed him.
Combat engineers
Okay,
engaged.
I got some assets.
Send your orders. Engineers
There we go.
10 count. There we go.
Mobile artillery reporting in. Direct fire engagement. At your command, we unleash hell, sir. Anti-aircraft standing
Airwing, if you can
by.
get to these buildings right here, that's good.
He just annihilated it twice. 2 infantry twice.
We're gonna
And
keep
cruise
trying.
missiles.
Alright, here come the tanks. So some once you have some healthy ones, pull
All
them
right,
up.
I'm gonna get my tank here.
Transport engaged in combat. What are you waiting for? Drive.
Can my combat engineers repair?
When you pull up expensive units,
Recon team
if they're gonna be in the
reporting
open, just count to 10 and then move them so that they shoot their artillery at them.
Okay.
Get in that building.
See?
Gonna do truck supply. All right, so what do we have to do here?
Ain't gonna pay no toll this time.
We have to hold this, and can we need to grind through to
So-
B?
Yeah, stop the drones, find their SAM systems,
Rocket artillery at your
kill the SAM
command, sir.
systems, bomb them. Keep pushing some. You're good. You're good. Watch for the AA. Smokey got it. Watch left.
Relocating. Longbow standing by. New heading set. Longbow at your command. Full power. Longbow here.
How do I?
Roger Wilco. Flight plan confirmed.
I'm just wondering why my longbow can't kill anything.
Get the choppers back.
Now.
No helicopters yet. They're gonna have. We're completely surrounded by SHORAD, Russian SHORAD in particular.
Yeah, Raj.
You say keep pushing? I gotta pull back.
Longbow ready for
If they're hurt, pull back. Yeah, if they're hurt, pull back.
artillery reporting in. Departing. Cargo truck ready. Heading back to home 20. Scout team here. Go ahead. All ass. Longbow reporting in. Longbow is combat ready.
Divert a couple over for the T-15s on the right, or else we're gonna lose.
Armored transport
Here's the tank push for them.
Rolling. Bring us there in 10 seconds, not 10 fucking minutes. Longbow waiting mission. Engaging targets with direct fire. Abrams here. We're combat ready. AT specialist here. Go ahead. Copy. We take that building. Establish a base of fire in that building.
Support. I'll get another Avenger up here.
Artillery engaged. Requesting orders. Driver, move out. Artillery in combat. Send your orders. Landscape designers, enter command. Heavy armor engaged. Reverse. Driver, move out. Full throttle. Moving out.
Come on,
All
man.
right, Sam, now get the tanks back, and now you got to help defend the left. Nobody else has tanks.
AORUS reporting in. Moving
Pull them back.
as ordered.
Good job there.
Backwards. Providing direct fire. Move
Always keep them moving. Literally all 5 of them are just trying to kill you right now.
Yeah, yeah. Trying to bait him into MLRS too.
Yeah.
reverse.
Anybody with a tank, all 5 of them are prioritizing you. That's the only thing that's going to stop what they're doing right now.
Artillery standing by. Heavy cavalry ready for action.
Oh,
Nice.
that was huge.
Shit, let's go.
Straight to B, or
No.
They have a lot
kill the
behind it.
choppers, Kill the choppers, sure up what we have. Same place before. Keep those tanks alive. Keep the tanks alive.
Heavy cab ready to roll. Anti-aircraft here. We're engaged. Get us the fuck out of here.
Nice. Dude, that was sick.
Stinger team ready. Welcome to the missile age.
These guys, they only know the units and how to click buttons. That's all they know how to do. They're doing the most obvious stuff.
Move, move, move.
Okay, well, we need to cap something, right? So
Look,
what's...
If you look at the kills,
Yeah,
we're
3,
doing
6,
all
9,
right,
12.
but that is, again, that's going to be the thing that makes us win. So we got to try and push up in the middle, and we need to kill as much as possible. That's all. They're going to keep doing this with the seed. And it's going to be constant, and there's going to be nothing that we can do to stop it because they're rushing airborne. So we can push mid, make sure that those tanks are good to go. Push mid,
my
and then
tanks
get
are
up
up.
towards their spawn. And then we'll try and help Jeepo try to get to E. Maybe we can get C, but we got to, yeah, we do need to move. But we
There's not a
can't
lot
lose-
on C.
We can't lose everything. There's definitely some.
There's no lot in
Back
E and F,
there.
sorry.
Oh, good job on F. Yeah, maybe. Jeepo, if you can kind of keep them distracted a little bit, that might be
Yep.
okay.
That's the plan.
Right
I've
now,
just been lasing their AA back here and killing it, so.
Yeah, right now our problem is probably Shorad. They're gonna hit you with something, maybe just your troops, it looks like, or your artillery. Did you not move your artillery? Jeep.
I did. It's moving again, though.
This is going to be tough,
I should have a
guys.
trap set up for that, though, yeah. They took G again behind me, but I don't think that matters.
Pedal to the metal. Armored transport ready. Anti-tank team standing by. I want a base of fire in that building.
So tanks trying to push through in the middle and trying to get through C. If you see a tank, kill it.
Get in that building. Quickly now.
They're in fact they're artillerying what looks like where your tanks were. That's all they're focused on right now. Watch these.
M1 Abrams warmed up and ready to
We're
go.
good, we're good. I did not tell those to do that. That sucks.
Armored transport standing by. Engaging hostiles.
Use those lasers if you have them, boys. I do have JDAMs.
I'm nervous to use a lot right here.
At your command, we unleash hell, sir. Longbow
Window's okay. I'm nervous to use my plane because I'm not familiar with it, so I don't want to just use it and just waste it.
Combat ready.
Tank battle. Moi, push yours up.
Heavy cav is on the field.
Yeah.
Armored is rolling
They're gonna cruise missile, and they're going to hit you with helicopters because those are cheap tanks. So they're just trying to bait your tanks in.
Yeah, Raj.
So keep your stuff spread out. Cruise missiles are seconds away. We just need to try and push through, but I don't think.
MLRS ready. Send fire mission. M1 Abrams ready for action. Anti-aircraft here. At your command. Rocket artillery at your disposal, sir.
See, coming right. Disregard. I don't know what that is actually.
No party without Artie. Moving.
Okay, we got 6 minutes.
Yeah. Try and keep moving if we can. We gotta run a little bit of time.
Target mark. Direct fire.
Like keep moving towards that area there.
Get your
And
asses
D.
in that building. We clear the way. Copy. We take
They're gonna hit that pack 2 that just shot.
Roger. Moving to next
Yeah, moving it.
Bradley, ready for combat. Run as fast as you can. AT specialist here. Go ahead. Scout team at your command. M1 Abrams warmed up and ready to go. Squad. Rolling into
Yeah, I'm moving my tanks as well.
Recon team in combat. Scouts in combat. What are your orders?
On the airstrip, tank in the open.
Troop transport reporting in. Troop transport ready. Move backwards.
This is gonna be helicopters, not enough shore out on the
Heavy
left.
cavalry ready for action.
Try and get them in a tree line. Helicopters are definitely
Right
coming.
here. We're combat ready. Abrams here.
But keep pushing, keep them spread out,
Ready. Anti-aircraft here.
and just keep pushing around along
Copy.
that line there.
Yeah.
Landscape designers at your command. Heavy cav.
See?
Ready to roll. Back up. Back up.
Yeah, watch the flank. Watch the flank.
Armor moving out. Armored cav.
Drone's dead. Drone's dead.
Solid copy. Moving out. Pedal to the metal, driver.
I'm moving my steps so here.
Season hasn't looked at that. Driver, move forward.
Just lost my infantry.
There's the helicopters.
Oh, I'm cooked.
I got my Avengers.
Smoke screen. Make way.
Holy crap, dude. No, they just got obliterated.
Bring us there in 10 seconds, not 10 fucking minutes. Heavy armor is on the field.
All right, back up what you can. They're flanking.
Here. We're in combat. Abrams, ready to roll. Reverse. Driver, reverse. Back out, driver. Driver, backwards. Driver, move back. Providing direct fire. Battery deployment here. Direct fire engagement. Let's back out. Ready to rain down death. Direct fire on my mark. Anti-aircraft standing by. Roger, moving out. Heavy cav is on the field. Back pedal, driver. Reverse. Engaging targets with direct fire. Driver, backwards.
I lost all my infantry, man.
Moving as ordered. Rocket artillery at your command, sir. Rolling.
Killed something.
Bring us there in 10 seconds, not 10 fucking minutes. Relocating to the next emplacement. We're on the move. Heavy cav ready to rumble.
Okay, 2 minutes. So what can we do?
Nothing.
G?
Yeah, I think that's
What's G?
I think it's G.
I mean, can this scout? Do we have nothing on F?
We literally no, we can do nothing. So like 10 minutes ago, it would have needed to be the find the Sam's kill them and then bomb them from here, but it's just not enough time.
Like, I don't know if this is like an appropriate analysis, but it feels like one of those games where you just have paper and they have scissors. Like, I don't know.
It is right now. Like, you guys don't have the decks to stop this. It needs to be like SF. Well, a few of us need to be SF. Brain. Some of us do need to be armored because we need to push through on the ground, but we would need SF to hunt down their, what's it called? Sam's. And be able to bomb them. And there's a lot of, like, rock, paper, scissors going on right now. It's very obvious. Like, they just throw something out, wait for it to shoot, and then they counter. I can't think right at the moment, man. I shouldn't even be talking.
Oh, they brought an SU-57 in from the rear.
I don't know.
Look at that.
Moving to shooting position. Proceeding to the next base of fire. Search and destroy. Make way.
Heavy transport ready.
I just feel like we could have done something more than just panicking.
Coordinates received. Already there.
Abrams here. We're coming.
Like, we should have just pushed in.
Chinook standing by.
Yeah, we could have, like, there wasn't anything on G, there wasn't anything on F. I mean, I feel like, am I wrong?
Copy that. Unhooking immediately.
That's just, I don't know, man. I feel like we're too
GG
passive.
boys. Yeah, that one felt very difficult. I was unsure what to do. Parts.
All of them knew the meta and did exactly what they should do.
Need
as
more
Russia,
recon?
And most of you don't know it. Well, don't know what to do as the U.S. So it's just you didn't have the proper deck, and we've just been having fun doing our own thing. So
I didn't have a deck that could counter that.
What deck would counter that? Like, what troop?
I mean, I think that's a lame reason though. So we went into the game already losing. No, so what we could have completely
it is
done
that.
something.
No,
No, I know, but if that, then that's a horrible game design. There should have been something that we could have done. I mean, I just went in the last section.
Well,
there was nothing on the east side. Like they had a boomerang, and maybe they could have flexed a little bit. I understand that I don't know everything, but
no,
like
you're preaching to the choir because that's Russia. Russia doing that is not stoppable by the United States, and the devs don't think that.
but so I'm gonna counter what you said early on. You said don't do arty. The moment I pulled all my arty out, the moment I didn't have my arty anymore, I got wrecked. I put my arty back in, and I was starting picking off stuff and started making ground. So it's like I feel like you gotta work with what you have. Maybe it's not the most meta perfect counter, but on the east side, those 2 points were relatively open. They were going hard on the airstrip. I feel like we could have definitely done something to just sit back and be like, well, our decks suck. Like the Artie was actually, Artie was picking things up. Well, no, if you just go in and you're just like, well, I guess we're going to lose, then that's what we're going to lose.
What happened there is they folded in, and all that would have happened is each one of them would, what they would have done is
I like Nice Guy. I think he's being a little dramatic here.
Had a countdown. Hey, in 2 minutes, let's do it to the left guy.
Dude, you say that, but they tried to do that. We obliterated their tank push and helicopter. They lost like almost 2,000 things.
From the furthest spawn from their spawn. For the point furthest from their spawn. It's way different if it's one. It's way different if it's one person at a time. And also, there were different.
I was a gimp that. The reason I was a gimp that match is my deck is an air. That deck I had is primarily an air deck. It's a lot of helos and a lot of aircraft. And because they were pushed up so far with a lot of AA, I couldn't do much to help. All I could do was set up a couple infantry at trap points and a few pieces of armor. If I had had more armor, we would have had that. The gap there was my deck without.
I completely disagree with
there, trying not to lose my
with
Tom,
what
you did fucking fantastic.
what
dude.
he's saying.
You did a really good job. There.
Like,
I was just listening.
completely
I wasn't saying much, but I was listening and I was sweating.
Should have pushed out the exactly, and he's just like I completely disregard.
What the play is against certain things. It's
Penguin. What's up, dude? Thank you so for the half
I was
the year.
calling it out. It was like here comes here comes this, here comes the cruise missiles. It's
Change
like,
deck.
It's very obvious. It's
Well, I'm trying to understand what I'm playing with.
All on the same page and know that's coming, it's not going to be quick enough. If all of them, which they did, they fully coordinated the Russian
I disagree, dude.
Unless we all together understand that and are able to go at our own plan. Like initially, remember when I was saying like we should just go out the airfield, and then we all spread out and did our own thing. It left room to just like pinpoint specific things that
I think that's so lame.
That
No, we weren't.
And then push
we
forward.
were actually holding our one objective that never flipped. So we let them grind.
Brain power.
I'm just saying. Obviously, there's a lot of counters and not counters, and we could have done. But based on how they were playing, yeah, they had some really good counters to what we had. Our decks weren't the best compared to it, but the way we actually never lost our foothold on the airstrip. We held it. We had a good nuke. We had, like, if we would have flexed more on the flanks and would have stretched them, all of their points were in T80s, T90s that were on the west side. They had no quick ability to do anything. So
that's not reality.
What's reality is that we just didn't try anything because it's just like, oh, well, we're going to lose. That's not what would have happened. You don't know what happened. All I'm saying is the moment.
I'm just telling you, man. I've played hundreds of these games. Anybody that has played that enough, or anybody that understands the meta with that stuff, it's just not how it would have played out. They would have heli spammed one of you guys instead of all of us. They would have cruise missile spammed one of you guys instead of all of us, or they would have more than likely done all three: the heli spam, the cruise missile spam, the seed spam, and the armor spam until they swept the
so
face.
hard, man.
That is what
it's just such a negative outlook on things.
That is the reality. If we had not have gone and stood in the middle, what our initial question was, what can we do against that? As the United States, very little.
I disagree.
It's just against that in particular. This is the stuff I've been making.
Yeah, but no. I fundamentally, I disagree, man. We were holding our own, and if we held where we were bending, not breaking in the middle. Yeah, they had some picks with cruise missiles and stuff, but I really think we hold what we're holding in the middle. Once I put some Artie back out, we got a little bit of I maybe lost one of the Iron Fist or whatever's at the end there. But it's like started doing some picks. They were focusing on the airstrip. We had some flanks that were super. There was only like a boomerang or two and a helicopter. And yeah, I guess you could say maybe they'll counter over there. But hey, if they fall for the bait, then we can push them in the middle. I think there's a lot, like just going so negative and like, oh, well, we sucked and this deck sucked and whatever. Dude, I feel like there was a lot we could have done. We might not have won, but I feel like we could have definitely done some stuff.
Well,
let me this game based off.
Let me explain.
Of three, not one.
For me,
is concurrent. Like
disagree,
if we all happen to choose the wrong deck because we're having fun and we're just choosing the decks that we want to choose.
No, that's a BS excuse saying they're bad. I get it. I get it. There are certain decks that work like they're synergized, and I get it. I fundamentally understand what you're saying, and I also agree that going in with Rock when you have scissors or whatever, like that is just part of it, right? If you're not perfectly helping each other out, and I like this deck, and you have, I get that. But what I'm saying is, with the tools that we had, I feel like we could have pressured them in different ways, if that makes any sense.
It does,
MoiDawg,
but that's not
nice guy. Be quiet for a second. Let me fucking talk.
Okay,
God damn
I'm gonna
it.
put my dishes away. All right, be back.
You guys were 4v5 out the gate because I got ticket robbed right away. My F-22 got one hit by a missile for whatever reason, usually two, and I didn't get any of their tickets. And then my other aircraft that I went after the helos with, that they pushed that entire left side, I got two of their helos, but also lost that aircraft. So I was out of tickets for the first 5 minutes of the game. And my plan was to clear some AA, get my planes back, and then send helos with cheap infantry to capture that left. Because infantry is a really cheap way to hold a point. I can get my helos in, I can get them out. My infantry is anti-tank, anti-air, and a little bit of ground. So it's really good at locking points down against expensive units. I didn't get that because I lost my F22 and I lost my A10 right out the gate. And my A10 sorry, not my A10, my F15, whatever, my second aircraft. I can't remember if it was an A10 or an F15, but I used that aircraft to shoot down some of their helos.
So engaged. I was gonna call it here, but I want to play another one
out the gate. So you guys were we might have been 3v5 because I don't know what happened to you guys. I was out of the fight for the first 5 minutes waiting on tickets because I didn't get my F22 back and I didn't get that second aircraft back. So I couldn't get infantry up to those other units, and they did a full helo rush on the left side and locked that whole side down. And what that allows them to do is, yes, we held that middle point, but Nice Guy's right. We were holding the easiest point for us to defend and the hardest one for them to attack. Which is why even after we nuked and then we cleared their helos, as soon as we got to the middle of the map, we had to fall back again because they were already reset. They were ticket heavy and they had lots of aircraft. They could aircraft support. We couldn't. Anytime I tried to bring a helo anywhere near the front, it started getting waylaid by anti-aircraft. And that's what I'm saying. My deck was completely wiped out by those guys because I'm very heavy air. I'm helo and aircraft with some quick support infantry. I have no tanks. I have no artillery. I have very little anti-air. I have some Avengers and those little missile trucks. So my deck, my play there was the GIMP for us. And it was so overwhelming at the start that it was just hard to come back from.
Yeah, I mean, I see that. And like, I don't want it to be taken that like, I don't understand that, you know, sometimes if you have a deck that just doesn't work against their perfectly synergized thing, then you're going to be like, I get that. And especially if, I don't understand the air enough to realize what exploded on your end. But I guess what I'm saying is that I still feel like with our setup, like him saying, stop doing your arty. Well, I'm actually in a position because of my deck that the moment I pull my arty out, I can't do anything. So I tried that for like almost 10 minutes and I just kept dying. The moment I put my arty back in, I was able to start getting ground, if that makes any sense. So it's like,
no, I agree with you. I disagreed with him on that. I needed arty on my end, so even if it was just one piece of arty to counter, because the arty where it would have been hugely helpful there if we'd had more is taking out their anti-air, because that anti-air, I can't support you guys with the helos are really strong. I have really strong helos with the Apaches, but I can't support you guys because I can't get close enough. He had his anti-air, 50 feet behind his tanks, and I couldn't do anything to help.
I really struggle with the amount of anti-air on the east side.
We did get a bit of a exactly. You and I both did. You and I were just getting our asses kicked by that anti-air. They had like 7 pieces over there.
Yeah, it was rough.
Yeah, the moment I pulled out the arty,
legit, the rock, paper, scissors of this MoiDawg, you can get a bad draw and they have us countered.
Yeah.
And if everybody plays perfectly, maybe it doesn't matter. The counter isn't that bad, but it got so lopsided out the gate. We were playing catch up against decks that were counters to ours essentially. And there's really not a lot.
I saw that, and I get that. I guess it's like kind of the same, like as we were saying, we're down like 21 right out the gate. Like, but we can still do some little stuff. Like it might not be super meta, but now we have to just super micro our arty, and that was actually able to get us, a little ground like here and there. So that type of stuff, I think we're all saying the same stuff, but it's like It kind of sucked.
Those guys were good.
Yeah, and
they weren't the best,
but
they were good.
Things into like individual.
Am I crazy? Tell me if I'm crazy. I think I'm being very reasonable. I think Airwing is also being reasonable.
Existing deck, and I'm finding holes all the time. So.
I feel like I'm.
And that's that deck.
Not respect.
No, arty was 100% wrong call. 100% using arty to kill A was a play. Yeah.
I've been a little too nervous, too shy to ask this, but who the fuck is Artie?
This douchebag Artie, man.
Too soon, some man.
He's been following us around since fucking War Game Airland Battle, bro. You just can't.
Come on, we need to boost some morale in here, boys. We got this. Last behind us.
All right,
this fucking Artie guy.
I've swapped from making lasagna to just getting lasagna. So let's get another game in.
Motherfucker, you make me hurt. I got a bunch, boys. It's late here. Thanks for the games. I'll be around.
Appreciate it, Jeepo.
All right.
GG's, man.
Thanks,
GG.
dudes. Peace.
Maybe a margaritas will help.
I think it's
us
crazy
out.
to think.
I've already been drinking. I went and got one fucking.
Oh, that's why
15
we
minutes
lost,
ago.
bro. That right there is why we
After
lost.
that game, and
Just got back to the stream and here's some
back and
salt.
forth,
I really, dude,
because
we were
my
losing,
failure to elaborate is,
but like I really
historic. Just
feel
all
like
all this
I
information that's in my brain
took
about
some
the game, not
information
able to teach
that,
other people is like, I'm gonna have a brain aneurysm.
dude, I feel like I should have stuck to my guns, and halfway through the match, I listened to some bad intel, and I feel like
I may have just made a meta deck in the off time in the 2 seconds.
So I
have there. I may have just crafted something.
I'm gonna say this in a very positive way because Nice Guy is awesome and he's been very helpful. Okay. I feel like he knows so much of the game that when he sees certain things, it's kind of like if I was to play.
Yeah, you do. You're way
If I was
too
to play
angry,
like
Nice Guy.
chess against Magnus Carlsen
yelling at
or
us.
something, all right? Magnus Carlsen thinks I'm going to do this and then that and then this here, and I'm like,
Fine,
dude, what if my horse goes here? Like, right? Like he could already see 20 moves ahead, and I'm like, but what if I just try this and it's kind of weird? And so it's kind of like the same thing where it's like, if you just ghost, like I understand some things you can't counter, some things you just get scuffed. But like, okay, we have like an island of misfit toys with our deck. The flanks are open, bro. Why don't we go there? All their points are in the tanks. All their points are in the tanks and the
I think
helicopters,
he's actually played Warno and stuff though.
and it's in the middle. Dude,
just mad
go
that
on the
he's in your chat,
flanks,
not mine.
bring some Avengers, get some air cover. We can take these, right? Right? Jeepo, GG's, man.
Wait, he's playing a tutorial?
Yeah, he's playing this tutorial. He said
Like, so that's my thought process. I'm hoping this makes sense. Did he learn something? Oh, 100% learns. And that's why I'm saying it's like this is a positive loss. But I feel like everyone was so negged out that it's like it's you just start buying into it. Okay, well, we're going to lose. Well, okay, we might, but let's figure out what we can actually do with our pieces to make this puzzle work.
That's the first time I ever said Iran. I'm not sure why I did that. Yeah, Iran. Yeah, I got it.
It's a mental game.
Yeah, there's a lot to talk about for this game, and my brain can't spit it out correctly. So I'll get it over time eventually, boys.
I think trying to push that middle was so wrong. I think holding it was perfect. But yeah, anyway. That's my TED Talk. I still think it was a good game. I think we could have done much more.
Hey, Nolan, on the J-Sal, the glide bomb, is there anything like it's got to work better than the JDAMs, right?
No, but
so JDAMs drop. I'm talking trajectory-wise. JDAMs are drop bombs. They're gravity.
Oh, my wife wants to do
J-Sals are
all-you-can-eat
glide bombs. So can
sushi.
you throw them from further away, or do they not have that mechanic in the game?
Sushi buffet?
Like, not semantics. It's
That means I can definitely play another round.
Definitely shouldn't be. That's fucking bullshit.
Exactly. Yeah, it's very, very strange how that seems to keep happening.
Like I get you don't want it to give it. You don't want to give it the full treat. You don't want it to actually act
They're
like
saying
a
it's
real
over
glide
at
bomb
beginning
where
of
you can
phase
throw it from
2.
fucking 50 miles away. I
Exactly.
get that for balance.
Thank you. Dude,
Like,
we
what's the
came
point of
use
even having it?
if you guys
What's
have
the
been
point of
watching
even
the
having
stream
it?
over the
Same
past
as
couple
a-
days. Yesterday we kind of died a lot. But we've had plenty of games where it's like you just get that little, you know?
Yeah. So J-Sal is just the airburst.
MF Ledwig coming in with the gifted subs. Yo,
That's
thank
what
you
they
so
did, is
much.
they- in the
And
gameplay, there was one
enjoy
of the
it, guys, if you
cluster
got a
mission
gifted
was
sub. Dude, thank you so much
HC.
for supporting the community,
You'll
man.
notice, like, whenever there's
Love your videos. You're awesome. Appreciate it, Yanni. What's up, man?
J-Sal, and then whenever
Yeah.
there's a sand piece near
Like, at the end, I was able to hold while banking points. Dude, Ledwig, again, thank you. Especially after like a loss and talking through it. Thank you. Thank you. But at the end, man, getting a whole bunch of the basic SEP tanks, then pushing in and trying to roll through.
The other thing I noticed.
We
is it
know they
drops
just lost a
both
bunch of
bombs.
helicopters. I mean, God, man.
What do you do?
If I do
Artie's
precision
king.
Run, or are you doing?
No, if I do.
Also,
precision,
didn't I
it'll throw
tell
both
you guys
bombs.
the
Even if,
moment
even if I go
I pulled
TP, click,
Avengers
click,
out of the
it
deck?
throws both bombs at the first place.
That is exactly what you do.
An ad is about to run, guys. I'm gonna run. It's
I know,
either
but
now
if
or
I
in
click
5
to-
minutes.
If I click separate places.
I'm gonna run the ad now,
I-
so
if
then
I-
we won't get
even
an
in
ad
a
at the start of
line,
the
if I click
game.
one and then another,
YouTube,
and
I
they're,
don't know what's up with
say, 100
YouTube, but
yards
Twitch
apart,
is gonna
it
run
throws
an ad.
both bombs right on the first target.
Are you
Or it has been.
For real, what you're doing is
No.
how you actually get. Yeah, I think
It's the
today
only
I've
aircraft that
improved a
does
lot.
that. The other
I
aircraft,
think
it
today
works
I've
fine.
improved a whole lot. But it's
1,000-pound
so
JDAMs
I
on
still
the-
feel like I get
the
lost in the
F-35B,
sauce a
but any
bit.
of my
but
other aircraft, if
like,
I select, if I have multiple JDAMs on and I select multiple targets, it throws those bombs. at
Never
different
surrender.
targets, as long as they're within.
Just bought Broken Arrow.
within
Time for the
reasonable
learning
range of
grind.
each other.
Hell yeah, dude.
They should be following where you're marking them, unless.
Yeah, I
you're
know. That's why I don't know. Man. The only way I can get to be able where it only drop one bomb, because even if I click once, Nolan, it throws both.
Man, dude.
1,000-pounders.
Should not. I have not seen that happen, and that definitely should not be happening. So I don't know.
Right, because it didn't happen like that in the previous test. That's why I was so confused by it. Because
also, while this is happening, if anybody has a fifth person to come play, that would be good. I will reach out to some others as well.
Yeah, if you guys are looking to play and learn and stuff, join the Discord. Our Broken Arrow Discord is starting to, or my Discord, our community Discord, the Broken Arrow section was starting to get a lot of traction in it. So I'll get some voice comms on it too.
Tower says he's 80% done if we don't find anybody else.
All right.
Moi, if I just hit you with like a TLDR of the current meta, is that something that you're interested in?
No, it's day 2, bro.
But
it's day 2.
I'm not even ready for it, nice guy.
It's day 2.
I tell you that right now.
It genuinely is established. It is though.
I know, but like as far as my mentality,
yeah, I guess that's kind of, I'm the same with Airwing. It's like I understand that you could tell me that this way. It's like I get it, but it's also like, dude, there's so many different ways to play and different ways to approach. Like even if he has rock and I have scissors, yeah, I'm gonna lose a lot. But there's ways that I can finagle something. So it's like I guess I understand it, but also especially day 2. I mean, general things I can see the T15s are super strong. I feel like I'm like
it's not day 2 though, MoiDawg. You got to remember.
Well,
guys who are playing at this deck have been playing for years, and the game hasn't changed that much. They've tweaked little things, but like my decks are almost identical as they were a year ago. There's a few new toys I can throw in here and there, but on what you're saying is it's too early for you as a player to be worrying about the metas because you're still trying to figure out how to use your decks. And the best thing I can tell you for where you're at trying to learn is each match you play when you lose, wherever you feel like you had a gap, fill that gap in your deck. Don't go overboard because sometimes that gap is your teammates, right?
I disagree. I understand that there's like years of experience in this, but it's day 2. The moment this opens up to everyone playing it,
out of your infantry and put them somewhere else where you can find more value. If you need to downgrade one of your units a little bit, like let's say put smaller bombs on an aircraft so that you can get another aircraft, that might be the thing that you need to do. Fill your gap.
So interesting. So the game before this, I almost pulled my Avengers off, and I was like, the moment I do that, I'm going to regret it. And then but no, so that's every match I feel like, even the ones we're losing, like I feel like I'm making better decisions every time. But I guess what I mean is like just when a game goes like full, like everyone can play it, not just beta stuff. Like there's already 30,000 people playing on early access, dude. The amount of like data the devs are about to get in the game being full on, like I guess I'm just foreseeing balance changes within the next couple weeks and stuff. So it's like
there will be a little bit, but like
better.
Like that's like right.
They didn't believe us initially, or they had excuses.
Right? You have 30,000 people early access.
You got to give them credit. They fixed the T15.
Well,
the T15 isn't anything like it was.
Day 2 for like exactly day 2 for a lot of people.
But anyway, it's like also like I never thought that the T15 was that big of a deal, but I know a lot of people are struggling with it. but it
Well, once I
genuinely-
knew how to deal with it, it's okay. But it is a very
Exactly, yeah,
spammable.
yeah.
It is a very spammable thing. It's very easy to do it compared to being very smart with the tool to kill it. Oh man,
Any deck, any lane, anytime, I'm ready.
let's go.
Yeah.
I
So,
feel
like, my tried and true deck, MoiDawg. I'll post it up for you right now so you can
Okay.
see it, so you can see what I'm talking about. I'll throw it in general here. It's a support heavy deck, but I still have units that I can fill in for offense. Like I've got some tanks and I've got some good infantry, but my focus is on, so the big power points of my deck are the anti-air, because I got the 2 Patriots, the PVADs and the LAVADs, and then my Prowlers are 4 harms each. So I can drop both
Yeah.
of those out and wipe out a lot of AA, because eight harms are just hard to deal with, especially if you throw them at the middle of the map. That's what a lot of players do, is a mistake, because it spreads out your seed missiles and they're easier to take out. If you fly your Prowlers over to one side and stack all of your seed missiles on one side of the map, it makes it so much harder for like S300s and things, and lined up, you know, if they have their ZSUs and stuff lined up to counter it, it makes it so much harder for them to get all of the seeds. So I throw those seeds
Yeah.
out. I mean, if they've got a lot of AA up, those Prowlers have launched all 8 of their missiles within the first 15 seconds, and I just recall them. And then I follow that up with artillery pushes. That's why I have my MLRS, the MLRS and the Iron Thunders.
Yeah, I've been using those. That's
I
been.
throw those seeds
I'm
out
kind of
and
the
I mark
same
on the
with
map.
you. So the only thing that I haven't really understood yet is I need to get better with air, but I'm kind of the same play style. But I also understand that, hey, if you have all of a sudden 3 support players playing together and not talking to each other and we all pick the support deck, I understand how like that type of stuff, you know, if you go up against a 5 stack that has very synergized decks and you're pretty much, you know, scuffed. So I do completely understand that.
Yeah, but as a support deck, what I'm trying to get at is like it's a heavy support deck, but my 2 Cobras and my Sep V3, if I throw my Sep V3s in the middle of, like, let's say Nolan's tank push or whatever he's doing,
Yeah.
that's a huge power buff, dude.
Yeah.
Even if I'm not microing him like he is, just having that extra gun and those extra hits there, plus people pay attention to those. Those are a target heavy deal. It helps out Nolan more than just the 1 units in there. Plus, the big thing I do is whenever I throw infantry at something, that's what my Osprey and my King Stallion are at. I usually throw an anti-tank and an anti-air and an infantry, and I drop that at 1 point or 1 location. And those 3 units are a nightmare to deal with. That makes them focus either artillery on it or throw a cruise missile.
Yeah.
Or if I catch them if they're not paying attention, they drive by, I'll kill a lot of stuff with those 3 cheap units. And that's a big part of this game, is getting just the value for your trades, I guess. I know it sounds really obvious, but when you approach a lot of your fights of, okay, this unit costs 300 tickets and I can get 400 worth of kills out of it, and if it dies, that sucks, but at least I got the ticket burn. But if, let's say you can get use my Sep V, and this is where the Avengers come in great, right? Because they cost, well, I don't have one up here, but they cost like 85 or 90 tickets, or even that. One of those shoots down 1 helo, it's getting 3 for 1 of its money. And a lot of times you can shoot that helo down and run it back and reload it and bring it back up again. So you can push 600 or 700 tickets with a 90 ticket unit.
In about 5 minutes, we're going to
And that's
get
why, like, when you're talking about your
get our
Avengers,
5th,
like,
and we'll
no,
roll up again, guys.
Avengers are fantastic, high value,
Yeah.
or cheap units that have the potential to do a ton of damage.
Yeah, yeah, that makes sense. I did notice it on that last fight because I had 2 of the Sep V3s, and the moment I did add it in that big tank push, they did try to. It completely changed the dynamic of what they wanted to do, which we were able to take advantage a little bit, kind of bait him out, still
Yeah,
pull
you
it
and I-
back. So yeah,
Our Avengers, like, I mean, you saw how fast it worked.
Yeah.
We did have Stinger support and some other stuff. He flew like 7 helos into 3 Avengers, dude. And
yeah, they just
got
they got
blow up.
obliterated. Yeah, so yeah. I guess every game I definitely feel like I'm understanding. The Matrix is slowly appearing in front of me, but I'm still. I don't any phase. I feel like we can, with any deck. I feel like we can make moves to make things happen, I guess. This is definitely.
I need to ask Nice Guy how to play strikers. Because I have a striker deck, but I'm just not quite sure how to use them. I know they're really powerful. They're really popular.
Katie's going to be on in a few minutes, so we'll have our 5th. Is there a game like this but PvE? You can play this against AI.
How do you use strikers?
They added that yesterday.
Oh, we just talked about it. Fuck, I shouldn't have muted. I literally just told my chat that because somebody asked.
Well, I have a striker deck, but I'm just not quite.
I'm gonna let my puppy out real quick, guys. I'll be right back.
Okay.
And I had no idea you could have so many fucking strikers, dude. Like the support. There's so many strikers.
Good timing. Good timing. That was what we were waiting for. Tower, what's up?
I am about 80% way through the tutorial, but if you guys
still
are...
80? Oh, fuck. Okay.
I'm sorry, dude.
Katie's coming. Yeah, I don't know. You saw that. Nice Guy. Katie's coming.
Okay.
Because Tower's still got to build decks.
Yeah, I got to build decks. I got to like go through the whole rigmarole still, so it's gonna be a minute for me. So.
Got it. What's Katie's ETA?
She's brewing coffee and then starting stream. So 3 minutes, assuming 5 minutes is right.
Okay. Yeah, sometimes there's gaps. You gotta try and find people. Sometimes it's easier to play as a solo in this game because you can just get into the next game and get into the next game, and you don't have to wait for people. But if we try to 5-stack, then you know, see if we can find a 5th person. Sounds like 5 minutes, 3 minutes ago. So strikers counter depends on what you team up with the striker. I think the US is most powerful deck in terms of the effect that you can hand on what.
My cat is not happy
What in
with
the
me.
hell does the MML? Why would you have 15 Hellfire missiles mounted to a truck? What does that do?
In the real world, a lot of
Nice
things,
Guy. I don't need the real world explanation. Thank you very much.
a lot of things, but in this one, not so much. You want the sidewinders in those.
Yeah, no, I'm just curious as to like what a use case for this would be.
Yeah, sidewinders. I just try to point out the oddities that they've done in this game when I can.
There's a new patch?
Hellfires are a hell of a lot more effective.
They said there's a new patch that we need to download.
Oh, did they do the thing? Can we change our names so that we don't have to worry about having 5 as much anymore, even right when we're about to get...
They made a whole bunch of balance changes, so the meta's going to change.
What? No way. Did they actually make a patch, or you just fucking...
I don't know. I don't know.
I just quit and patched.
Yeah, I'm going to patch real quick.
Oh, there's a patch. Gotcha.
There is a patch. I don't know what it is, though. So my cat, Baxter, is an outdoor cat, like 90% outdoor. But cats, they get or can be super allergic to mosquitoes. So he gets like, he's been getting bit on his ears. So he's getting like a lot of just like bug bites on his ears.
Yeah,
and it's okay. And it's okay. But dude, last night, he got so many bites on his ears, and he was scratching at him. Like
nothing in this game, nothing.
He now has like 1 or 2 like little tiny open wounds. Like, you know, if you scratch a mosquito bite and you get like a, you know, starts bleeding a little bit.
Zombies guy back in the day.
It's like, dude. So now he's been inside for 24 hours and he's losing his mind. And he's like, a few more days. I'm like, sorry, dude.
Hollering at people.
Yeah, I remember many sleepless nights and/or almost sleepless nights, whatever.
YouTube stream says it's having some issues. Are you guys okay? I'm downloading a patch, so it's might be scuffing.
Like Nazi zombies, like when it very first came out.
Moi making me buy another game. Sorry, Penguin.
Getting super into it.
It's the dude from last game. Oh, what's up, dude?
Like movie
GG's.
map. I don't know what map that is, but it's got the big theater in it for zombies. It's like other ones.
Gentlemen, still looking for a 5th. What's the status?
We are. Tower is doing the.
There was just an update in the game, so.
Yeah, 16 gig.
16 gigs, dude. That's actually big.
16. What?
Yeah.
All right.
Adding unicorn skins.
I'm wondering if
the
they.
cat avatar or anything?
Yeah, I'm wondering
Cat
if they did.
ears for the C130.
I know, right?
Yeah, there's going to be a little bit of a hiccup, guys. It's a pretty big update, 16 gigs. So if my stream, I'm streaming to both Twitch and YouTube, streaming on YouTube at 1440. So it's
I gotta download this update. I had to crank my download speed down, or else it makes me lag. So
I'm just telling them I'm
like
lagging. You're going to sit tight, guys. We lagging.
The patch focuses on connectivity issues in Russia as well as localized improvements. Localization improvements, which just means language stuff, right?
I'll be right back. I'm gonna run my dog out while this patches. I'm like halfway there.
Got it.
Oh, there's region selection and options now. So probably make sure because lag actually does matter, especially with seed and shit.
Whoa.
People were disconnecting. I was about to say I didn't have a thing to download, but I definitely do. All right. It was almost tempting to go and play Dune today because I can get sucked into those fucking survival games, especially when we have like that amount of time in them.
We back?
Yeah, but Zerg-based PvP's lame.
We back?
Yeah, well, just the,
We back?
the ship combat in the end game with the deep desert.
I think
They did patch the Wamba Stomp shit. You can't smash people with ornithopters anymore.
Yeah, I never experienced
That's good.
that.
But that game has some fundamental PvP problems for that deep desert. I mean,
Oh,
you know,
yeah,
I don't
it's got
mind a little
a lot
bit of
of
grind to get to.
It's
to
got a
PvP,
lot of
but
shit.
It kind of feels like a 60-hour tutorial to get there.
60-hour tutorial? No shot.
Sacriel said it best. It's a fantastic PvE game.
It's an amazing PvE game, definitely. That's what I told everyone. I was like, well, if you like PvE, like, this got story, content, like, multiple different zones. Like, feels like a single-player game.
Yeah, unfortunately, after the morning that we had yesterday, we lost Sacriel to Dune today. He might be back tomorrow, but we'll see. And there's also there's even brand new players that are coming next week as well.
What do you mean?
As
for
far
this.
As I know, yeah, as far as I know right now, Drew, Operator Drewski and Clean will dabble. We'll start to dabble next week. So we'll see how far that goes.
Day one patch on
Karma has
day
got
minus one. Yeah.
So
50.
50.
What it?
52. Big Papa Wampa, what's up, dude? Welcome back. Hope you're having a great day. That's a lot of months, bro.
There's just more people that are getting into it.
Nice to see ya.
Yeah, if we can do in-houses on that side, on this side too, it would be good.
This is actually really good. That
Or downloading. Speaking of that, though, I am downloading. I'll be right back to get that coffee.
Yeah, same. It looks like we're gonna need a couple minutes here.
this is actually going to work out really well because all
It is
these
forever.
people that have been playing for a long time and are good at the game are going to get pushed up on Elo, so you won't have all the new players just getting fucking stomped.
Just farmed for the first week.
Yeah. Give the first couple of days a chance for the Elo to stretch out.
You reverse boost. Playing that late game, and I was gonna jump off, but my wife.
And then it'll be 2 weeks of goodness.
My wife
and
was
then
like, "Dude,
the
what if
shitters
we
will
just
figure out how to abuse the Elo system, and then you'll have
get all you can eat
just some
sushi?"
shit
So
like the 5 stacks running the
I
one
don't have to
brand new
make
guy,
lasagna.
just so that they can lower their Elo average to play easier matches. And I fucking hate gamers, dude. I hate gamers.
No, RTS gamers are also a different breed. There were guys that got banned because during one of the closed betas.
How's the game? Loving it, Corey.
There was a bug.
It's tough, but
where if you airdropped a certain vehicle, one of the smaller Russian vehicles, it would literally make it invincible. And during a closed beta where there weren't that many people playing, there was a group of people that were like,
dude,
hey,
Jimmy,
it's in the
I'm
game,
enjoying
we're
it,
gonna use
man.
They should
I'm
fix it
enjoying
sooner.
it.
And so they just every single game they would.
If you
airdrop
like
those
RTS,
vehicles
if you're enjoying what you're
in
seeing,
a closed fucking beta.
I
And they
will
went
say,
around-
I would
I'm
recommend
waiting for
playing
the
with
part where you
people.
say they're a special breed.
Whether you find them on, you know, my community Discord, or you have buddies that play, start getting games with people. Like, as long as you're talking, I think it's a lot of fun.
That entire clan.
I'm not saying the campaign or single player versus AIs is just bad, but I think that's where the fun is, playing with people.
Glitch through doors in mark rooms and fucking and shoreline keys. Like, that's just gamers, dude. That's not RTS.
I thought it was different in a closed. Like there's like a few hundred people playing, and they were doing that. I gotta run to the bathroom, and I'm still installing. So I'll be back in a
Hydrate, thanks,
bit.
Pepe. I'm back in game. But yeah, we have time for one more game, guys. So we'll end on a high note. So, what have we been missing? I don't think we've really been missing anything. The Avengers were sad. I should have swapped to Avengers early. I do feel like having a third Iron Thunder would be nice. But I'd have to cut something out here that I don't think I can. I'm not using my longbows effectively. I haven't even touched my Strike Eagle and EX. Should be good on a flank. There is matchmaking, yeah. Yeah, so if you were to actually just play, so you go to play, multiplayer, you could create lobby. Just make a public lobby, private lobby, whatever. You could just do this and then just lock it up and then launch, and you'll just get match made into a game. So you can just do that. But we've been trying to play with people, you know, other content creators, streamers, YouTubers, whatever, so we're all on the same page of what we want to do. You know, help each other out in terms of those who have played before. But being able to do like a 5-stack and chat and then kind of debrief afterwards has been really nice. How it's different from Warno? Warno's a lot more punishing. Like your cards don't disappear. So in Warno, if you have your T90 and you lose the T90, then you don't have that T90 anymore. Here, it just takes time to replenish. That's kind of a big thing. I don't know too much of the nitty gritty, but this feels pretty good.
How we looking?
Awesome.
Everybody's kind of doing the same, just trickling in.
Yeah. I'm up. Got one more, and then we're no longer doing lasagna. We're doing all-you-can-eat sushi. So, looking forward to that.
Cool.
What do you mean,
Kind of rough. What do you usually get?
for sushi? You don't like sushi?
Yeah, I've tried a couple different types, man. I don't know.
What?
I like maybe. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough.
Oh,
it's a
man.
texture thing.
The texture thing. Okay. I grew up like half my life in Asia, so like I grew up eating seaweed and red bean paste and some weird stuff. So I don't know. It's always sushi. Is the texture of like the raw fish then?
No. It's like I tried like the rolls. And
Okay.
There's like 5 different ingredients, 3 different textures, and a sauce going on.
Oh, well, those are a little wild. Just get like a basic, like rice with a hunk of fish. Like that's some.
That might be.
That's good. A little wasabi, soy sauce. That's good. Keep it basic. When you get in the rolls, some of those rolls just get too crazy.
Hey, don't get me started on wasabi, okay? It's just horseradish. That's not wasabi. That's false advertising.
Okay, I agree. I've had real wasabi and it is good, but I need that fake, like injected with chemicals taste. I need that burning through my sinuses.
You got to get that pickled ginger in there too, though.
Oh, I was gonna say that's the one part I did love.
Really?
They gave me some pickled ginger and some wasabi. Love both of those. Are great. Yeah.
just eat that by itself.
I was crunching on the ginger for sure, and I ate all the wasabi. I'm not even kidding.
Horseradish with green paste, pretty much. Philly roll? Oh, dude, I hate Philly rolls. Really? Cali rolls? I can go. Yeah, do you like a basic California roll?
No, I tried that. That was a horrible.
Yeah, I
California roll, and I tried volcano. Did not like California. I did like the volcano, but seriously, it's like 7 different textures. It's crazy.
Makes me wonder if she got like bad avocado California rolls, because that texture is just.
Yeah, I think
I like sushi.
You should try nigiri. Nigiri is the one where it's just like a thing of a little rice and then the cut of fish on top of it. Like that stuff is so good. I usually
I do gotta try that. That sounds much better. What kind of fish you go for?
Usually I like salmon a bit more than tuna. But also I'm kind of wild. We do the octopus nigiri as well.
Okay.
Pretty good.
Hit the octopus. Pretty good.
Clam is delicious. Clam's really good.
Love California clam.
Yeah. It's good. But my wife definitely likes a bit more of the rolls. I like the nigiri or the sashimi where it's just the raw fish without rice.
Yeah, that makes sense. That's what I was saying. I would probably like too, because it's like 2 textures. It's way more doable than like 7 different ingredients. We're gonna seaweed roll.
I feel that.
I
Bunch
think
of
if it
cream
was hot,
cheese.
Maybe I could get by on it, but it's cold, you know.
There's hot. You can get seared stuff. You can get some hot rolls. There's a whole world of sushi out there, Katie.
It's the Korean stuff, the kimbap and bimbap.
Good old bibimbap.
I think that would also be a good option. As far as like texture, it's a little bit more mono texture rather than having the moldable as much.
Yeah, I mean that's. I'm like a crunch enjoyer. You know, I like that bite.
W sushi takes. I love me my sushi, man. Oh man, I'm starving now. In Japan they eat pickled ginger between sushi to wash the palate. Yeah. I've never been a big fan of ginger. My wife likes it. I don't. We need to get a game going. I need to pick up the kids and go to sushi. The game's like 40 minutes, right? I'm gonna let my dog out then, so she can run around. A sec.
Maybe one of y'all can answer this. What is this assault breacher tank? What the hell is that?
The what?
Looks like a minesweeper.
Assault breacher tank? What do you?
It's got 2 bullets. Are they mortars? Like what is it?
What's the tank called?
M1-150 assault breacher.
Yeah. So in real life, what it is, it's a tank that shoots basically a rocket across a minefield that drags a line of
rope of explosives.
A rope,
right?
yeah, det cord, and well, I don't know if it's det cord anymore. It actually might be something else, but it blows up and clears the minefield. What it does in the game is essentially it's a mortar. So you have an Abrams that can, it's a micro heavy kind of thing. You throw it in with your other Abrams, and you use that to like mortar buildings that infantry's inside, or hit beyond line of sight. Like, you know, because your tanks will lose. They can see something, but they can't shoot it because there's a tree line or something because somebody else is spotting it. Well, you can use that mortar to take out infantry, stuff like that.
Copy.
So that's what it works like. Mortar or artillery, however you want to call it. It's also got the armor benefit of, you know, a lot of other mortar kind of stuff is really squishy. It's a little bit heavier duty.
I'm back, loading up the game.
All right, sweet. I got time for one more so we can end on a high note.
Let's get it.
Let's get it. Yeah, rounds are about 40 minutes. Unless we absolutely smoke them, they can be over quick.
Oh, my bad.
I'm liking
that's
my
bullshit.
deck. I'm liking my deck though. What's that?
They say the Chinook is 290 speed and the CH-53 Echo is 280, and that's bullshit. The fucking Echo's faster than the fucking Army fat pig helicopter. Oh, never mind. It's the K. Okay, they do have the K as 315. Okay. Okay, I guess I won't get mad.
Gentlemen and lady, the game is up. Invites in Gen Chat.
I'm in.
Are we doing Russia or America?
America.
I think we have to do America. A couple of us don't have Russian decks.
Why aren't you boys running Russian decks? The hell is this? Why don't you guys know Russian decks? That's...
Let me check your mic again. Aaron, waiting on you.
Yeah.
There we go.
All right. End on a high note.
Now,
Let's
if
go.
there's anything else you want to talk about, we could just have that conversation. Sure, we could be queuing right now. But nobody really knows except us because we're all
Nobody
hiding our screens to
knows.
make sure.
Nobody
Yeah, to
knows.
make sure.
Oh, that is true. We are hiding our screens.
That's
That is
right,
true.
Yeah, my
Bleat.
screen's hidden. Right.
121.
Yeah,
Thank you so much
I'll-
for the friends taking new
hide.
Prime. What's up, dude? What's up?
I hit it the whole game last game, so
Thank you,
Wait,
Fleet.
did you actually?
no.
I've done shit like
Actually,
that
but I
before.
should have.
I've done
I
shit like I've
should have.
had like the be right back screen for like an entire.
Need
race
another
to start
Logi
on
truck?
and not realize
No,
it.
the Chinook has been
And be like,
helpful.
"Oh,
I could
almost
also
got,
do the
like,
Black
talking
Hawk if
through,
I need
almost
to.
killing somebody and then
I think it's been
not
okay.
realize it, like, goddamn, that was pretty good. But like dying, so it's like I don't know, maybe like 15 minutes went by. It's like you literally didn't show your screen this entire time. Devil Dog, what's up? See, now we have too many people.
I know. I was like, oh, I'll just join the waiting room and just fuck around with decks.
MoiDawg looks like MoiDawg's gonna get off after this one, so we can sub you in
Yeah.
after.
I gotta go eat some sushi.
Ooh, lucky man.
I'll probably get off after this one too if y'all have someone else that's waiting.
In that case, we might bring Tower in as well.
There you go. Just keep it rolling. Watch you guys while eating sushi.
And
What
Moi,
this
if you
is
want to
like,
have,
I got a theory. I mean, everyone had to download that update, right? What if we're giving them time to download?
did you not download it?
Oh no, I did.
Oh,
Jesus, Nolan.
what's up?
No, I'm just saying that maybe in this situation, maybe we should have went real fast, you know?
Yeah, all the sweats are still
Oh, I
never
get you.
know.
I get you.
Yeah, I don't know. Just
Do
messing
you
with it.
do you get it, Nolan? Are you
almost
sure?
sushi time, man. I cannot wait.
Like 95%.
Did I say everything is sushi, by the way? Yeah, sushi.
I didn't get the save button clicked. God damn it.
All right.
I don't recognize any of these names. All right, should we play Coal Harbor? I've never
Oil
played it.
Rush
do
is
it.
that map that used to be huge, but they cut it in half and it's only the oil field now.
Some
By the
Cold
way,
Harbor.
so it's a lot better than it used to be.
It's all right. We played it the other day. It's all right. It's all right.
I have issues with Cold Harbor because I can't, or not Cold Harbor, the oil thing, because I can't put my infantry anywhere. It seems like just
this
those
map
oil
massive?
systems.
You for that you got to use tree lines.
Mm.
That map's heavy on tree lines and stuff.
All right, let's go.
Oh, you're
Let's
all
go.
going armor. Damn. We got lots of tanks in this one, boys.
Yeah, I could select between
This is
my one
I
deck
went
or
to
my
old
other deck.
fallback deck, Nolan. So I'm already air support or anti.
Sushi and Broken Arrow. It's the perfect day.
Gaps. You tell
What
me
happened,
where you want
lasagna?
my tanks, and I'll
My
put
wife
tanks there,
messaged and
okay?
she's like, "What if we just do all you can eat sushi?" So
I actually don't even know this map. So, oh, nighttime. Cool.
Nighttime and snowing.
Holy
the
shit.
ambiance. I feel
Yeah.
like I'm back in Montana.
I can't see.
we can try to hold our flank down here.
The reason I laughed is because you did sound like Blythe from Band of Brothers a little bit there.
All right, we're gonna try to.
Cool. All right. Yeah, this is an interesting one.
This is a cool map.
Where's everybody going?
I think
Great
left.
question.
I'm going right side here.
Actually, I don't know. Left side favors us. Right side favors them.
I think we focus on the left. Let's focus on like between I and B. Because it seems like there's way more open fields when you guys look between B and H and then F and D. It's like way more open there.
You guys really, this really happens to you guys all the time, huh?
At least me, yeah.
You got it.
Why? What happened?
I have a
You got a
lot of
fan.
people that disagree with my opinions on the game.
This game?
Yeah.
And not just that he plays with.
What kind of divisive opinion could you have about this game?
Literally, it's not divisive at all. They're just weird.
He puts ketchup on ribs.
Yeah, that's definitely that. Yeah.
I missed it. What happened? We're going left. Copy.
Yeah. These guys are stream fight. They're stream fight.
Wait, should I adjust to middle then?
These guys, these guys are. 100%.
Should I adjust middle?
They're absolutely stream siding me.
Should I adjust middle then? If are we giving them right? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Just stay together.
Focus between I and B.
Okay.
Pull your F-18 back. Pull your F-18 back into the AA.
Nice, good kill. I'm just gonna have my snipers out in the flanks then.
Oh, I typed that to allies. I didn't mean that to you guys. Sorry.
I figured. I wasn't gonna say.
Full on diaper boy.
I don't think my F-35 got out, unfortunately.
I got 2 of their planes. About to be a third.
We've got 3 or 4 of them.
Yeah,
there goes another one. Is there any way to tell Nolan if my F-35 got back or not?
Did you hear a cha-ching?
I was busy fighting. Like, I mean, like just looking at my stuff here, if it says +1, does that mean it got back?
I'm not sure. Hold that up. What's that? Watch that Patriot there, because if they have a helicopter up, which they probably do.
Should I have air defense over on this side then, if we're giving them the whole flank?
Just keep it somewhere far enough that artillery can't get to it. And I wouldn't worry too much about a big flank like that. Just set a line up along the highway there so that they can't get to your spawn point.
Yeah, it made sense. Okay.
Someone call for a cab? All walking sandbags! Jump out! Copy. Relocating. Armored transport. Ready.
All right, I'm finally on this side, so I'll start moving stuff.
Copy. Relocating. Moving out.
Can you turn off global chat? Is that possible?
I don't know. That will be the next thing I will think of.
Yeah.
Go to town. So bad. That's allies again.
Damn it!
He saw it anyways. So I'm mad because he's.
True. So what I'm doing is I'm not putting really anything on the map because it will die, and I am attempting to move around as much as possible so I don't trigger units.
What were their decks, by the way? We catch any of them?
They don't seem.
You can go. You can go. If you press the little guys at the top right, you can see it.
Got it. They have 1 airborne, 3 mech, 2 airborne, 3 mech.
Oh, that's right. I forgot you could do that. Yeah. They did seem to like their airborne.
Already there. Troop transport, standing by. Roger, moving out. Personal carrier here. Moving silent.
I believe hitting the volume button on the guy's name in that list has made him stop if he said anything recently. Although it could be
Say that again.
talking.
Okay.
I think I hit the volume thing on his name, and I think that muted him.
Oh
'cause there's no
yeah,
voice
yeah,
drop.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
Only
yeah.
when fired upon.
Nice.
Humvee reporting in.
Need a rifle. Infiltrating.
I'm going on a spec ops mission.
Get in that building.
Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Roger. Moving out. Roger. We're on the move. The higher they fly, the further they fall.
Close
My
right
Osprey got
here.
shot from somewhere. I'm not sure where. I'm glad I wasn't paying very close attention. I'm lucky.
Mission's over. Going back to the depot. Troop transport reporting in.
Moving out.
I think game plan right now is we just make sure we hold those left 3 points there, and then we systematically push. Just get as many kills as we can.
Okay. I'm gonna try to shore up A.
Yeah, basically just shore ourselves up here. Make sure the flanks are secure with the recon and stuff.
Okay.
Brad here. Moving there now. Fly truck ready to train.
Gonna get my arty going.
I'm sending recon out far left. So
Okay. I got some on their flanks.
over here.
I'm gonna mute him.
Anti-tank here. Establish a base of fire in that building.
He's got some vehicles trying to bring up on the left here.
Copy. We take that building.
Already there.
We have a building to secure. Anti-aircraft specialists ready. Landing assistance team, what can I do for you? Get your asses in that building. Get in that building. Set up a base of fire.
Got
what
one of
can
them
we
down.
do?
He's got infantry heading out to that left side though.
Brad here. We're combat ready.
Where's my other arty?
Mobile artillery ready. Send mission.
Stinger team at your command, sir.
Pushing this up.
Carrier ready. Backwards.
Gonna get that here.
So I do believe if it says +1 that you did get your helo back alive.
Quietly.
Helo's out here coming in. He's got already firing too now.
Just gonna have this guy chilling here.
Sniper team standing by.
Kiowa standing by.
Give me a target.
Hold fire, bro.
Copy. We're moving in silence.
Kiowa copies.
Artillery at your command, sir.
One helo down. He's got a bunch of light tanks over here on the left.
I see it. I brought some spawn up to help
is
with that.
mission
So
ready.
let's see
Yeah,
what
yeah.
this
Longbow copy.
Try to shoot this drone.
Recon heli at your command. New flight path set.
Heading there.
And my Apache out here.
Stinger team standing by.
Then we're gonna do Blackhawk with Cav Scouts and that in the middle. Trying to shore up the defense.
No party without Artie.
Kind of just trying to get a nice hold here. Next couple purchases.
Mortars coming in.
Armored transport standing by. Engineers ready. Get your asses in there.
God damn, this is a much bigger map than I thought it was.
Yeah, this is there's a lot going on.
Snipers here.
Anybody got a drone they can throw at I real quick so we can see if they, because I think
Yeah.
they got scouts up close.
Ready to rain down death.
What's precision is fire mission here. T15.
Tac Helo out here.
Okay.
Longbow reporting in. Flying there now. New flight plan received. Heading there.
Heading there now.
I want to get my tanks and then we're going to be in a good spot. Oops.
Copy. Relocating. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Snipers standing by. We move in silence. Longbow.
Kiowa here.
Fast landing assistance. What can I do for you?
Kiowa ready. Flying there now.
Longbow standing by. Driver, backwards. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Backpedal, driver.
Gonna get a Chinook with a bunch of supplies here in a sec.
Troop transport taking fire. Driver, reverse. Copy. We take that building. Longbow here.
Kiowa is on the warpath.
Blackhawk standing by.
Anybody be able to get a shot on that?
Engaging targets with direct fire.
Shot on which?
This right here before it gets away, this T15.
Mobile artillery reporting in.
I'm gonna already behind it and see what happens.
Right here.
Okay, starting to move stuff here. I killed it, killed it.
Battery setup.
Nice. This tree line's got, he's bringing mortars up to this tree line right here.
Fire on my mark. Roger. Moving to next waypoint.
They're starting to mass stuff up here.
Big push on the left. He's got recon up here too.
Roger Wilco. Flight plan confirmed. Moving under radars. Flight plan updated. Flying to coordinates. Roger Wilco. Flight plan confirmed.
Recon heli here.
Can you laser the BMPs?
Longbow awaiting mission. Artillery ready to fire.
Laser BMPs, whoever that is.
I'm working
MoiDawg.
on it. I'm working
Where?
on it.
I'm on the right side.
For some reason it told me MoiDawg. I think it's Airwing.
Longbow ready for
It's me.
combat.
It's me.
It's
it's
not.
me.
Oh.
It wouldn't work. I don't know why.
I had no
don't know
idea
if
where you
there's
were
a
talking
shipping
even,
container
dude.
or something in
Yeah.
front of them.
It keeps telling me the wrong
Longbow
names
is
for shit.
combat ready.
I have it lays now with the drone.
Right here, tree line.
Gonna get my tanks out here soon.
Anti-aircraft standing by. Infantry here. We have a building to secure. Armored transport reporting in.
Just want to see where this tour decides to go.
More important target.
Infiltrating. Walking like ghosts.
Get one of the set V3s back here.
If this guy is stream sniping, then I either have enough of a delay or he's not in Discord with all of his teammates because he definitely would have just told those guys to move that thing I just bombed.
Standing by.
Dude, what in the... I hate when aircraft just ignores your commands, dude. I fucking hate that.
Starting to get armor for a right side push across here.
Yeah, we got a bunch coming up on the left here. It's about to get bad.
Longbow here. Maximum power. We clear the way. Ready to rain down death. Direct fire engagement.
I'm gonna lose A.
Combat engineers ready. Squad, move out. Artillery at your command, sir. Providing direct fire. Infantry ready for combat.
Can your snipers lays the Armada on the right? Or, right here.
Direct fire engagement. Stinger team ready. Pedal to the metal.
Yeah.
Reporting in.
So they need to move. Give me a second.
Infantry here. We're in combat. Get the fuck up. Move. Hunters of gunmen here.
Yeah, I can get you the T-15.
Troops in combat.
All right, just keep it there. Keep it there. Keep it there.
All right, lays in T-15.
Troops in combat. Requesting order.
Lays the tour. Lays the tour.
Come on. Move in that building.
ASAP. ASAP. ASAP.
Slow is smooth. Smooth is fast.
I got a building in the way.
I guess well enough anyway. We're good.
All right, nice.
Mobile artillery reporting in. No party without Hardy. Infantry at your
My infantry is trying to do what they can.
building. Set up a base of fire. Base of fire in that building. Move your asses. Combat engineers engaged. Send your orders. Infantry engaged in combat. Move, move, move. Check that building. Keep moving.
Where's my tank, bro?
Ready to roll.
So man, if you were gonna do something on the left there, if you know what I mean.
Artillery available, sir.
Say that again. Do something on the left.
Yeah, left. If you look
Oh
left.
yeah, yeah. I was holding that, waiting because they have so much shit over there.
Make way. Rolling.
Need to get my snipers up here so they can cut off these guys.
That's a big 10-4. We're moving. Transport here. We're in combat. Get us the fuck out of here.
Need an MLRS.
Cab, ready to roll. Moving to shooting position.
Does anybody have trucks they can drop some support in here? Supplies? I only got helos. I'm afraid they're gonna get shot down if I drive them up in there.
I got it.
Drive into coordinates.
Supplies.
Should be side armor in this guy.
Go back into A, Moy.
Yeah, yeah.
Infantry ready for action. Heavy armor is on the field. Backwards. Driver reverse. Target marked. Direct fire. Bradley in combat.
I need my... Oh, I don't have a helicopter for this.
Artillery ready to fire, sir. Fit for fight, sir. Get in that building. Welcome to the missile age, choppers.
I'm gonna
Troop
respawn,
ready.
refund that.
Mobile artillery ready. Send mission.
Need to move my arty.
On the move. Direct fire on my mark.
I'm gonna try to arty him.
Can you lazy Armada?
Need a rifle.
On the right.
Helos up here on the left.
On the right?
Disregards too late. Oh, that's gonna be good enough.
There we go, nice.
Armored transport reporting in. Back up, back up.
Gonna get some Chinook.
No party without Hardy. Mobile artillery
4
Tanks
survived.
coming up on India.
Longbow, awaiting mission.
It was still, or Kiowa. See it.
Longbow,
Okay, I got my 2 seps.
ready to rumble. Your eyes and ears.
Have scouts gonna run in the middle here.
Look alive. Engaging targets with
Be on the lookout for Sam Nets.
Need
All
MLRS.
that. Let me know if you see him.
Hey, Raj.
Are
Left
you
side.
able to the toss 1A, Moy?
I'm doing it. Lays it? Yeah.
Snipers ready.
Oh no, I got. Oh, my arty might finish him off. Yeah, I got him. Nice.
Artillery at your command, sir. We're on the move.
Your snipers over here.
Artillery relocating.
Whoever this is.
Dude, the lays is sick. L for lays.
Infantry reporting in. Check a leg. Move your asses, maggots. Bradley
All right, it's good.
command, sir. On the double squad.
All right, we're gonna get a full Chinook of supply in here.
Ready to rain down death.
I just
They're moving a lot of
farted
air
the
defense
fucking
this
hell
side.
in.
Hey, check out this rooster cruiser they gave me. Last stop, everybody out. Here's our new nest. On the move. Stealth mode. Anti-aircraft team standing by.
Heavy transport here.
Get low.
Double time it.
This is being lazed if anyone can.
Chinook, awaiting mission.
Sniper team standing by. Mobile artillery reporting in. Artillery available.
Forgot I need to move these guys so they're not just arting in the supply dump.
Chinook here.
Bradley fighting vehicle reporting in. Roger, we're Oscar Mike. Target marked, direct fire. Snipers standing by. Mobile artillery standing by. Direct fire engagement.
Do these? Oh, my arty can be lazed.
Artillery at your command, sir.
I didn't even know that.
Reporting in. Artillery ready to fire, sir. Proceeding to next base of fire. Recon team, send traffic. Over. Give me a target.
Party target on the tornado on that smirch.
Underway.
That's the guy stream sniping right here.
Ready to rain down death.
So he's gonna use that on something big.
I'm artying the S300.
Need a helicopter down?
You're already in right next.
Watch
to
out here.
our
I got.
K2.
Watch out right here. Don't. On India, back up a little bit. I got rocket coming in. Rocket artillery coming in.
Okay, yeah, I'm back.
Snipers here.
Forgot.
S300's dead on the right side.
Cool.
No party without Artie. Mobile artillery ready. Send mission. Moving. The tide right in front of them.
Don't know what they have over here.
Ready to rain down death. Longbow copy.
What's fucking happening? Stop!
All right, we're gonna get our MLRS now.
Helicopters!
Proceeding to next base of fire. Move. Find some cover.
lost my snipers here.
Sniper team, at your orders, sir. Longbow ready for combat. Artillery available, sir. Direct fire on my mark.
All right, they're gonna probably hit this Cornet team right in the open. I'm hoping.
Reporting in. Mobile artillery reporting in.
Come on, kill him. Just about got him.
Mobile artillery standing by.
Got a bunch of fucking tanks coming
Yeah.
in.
I got my tanks ready.
Ready to rumble. Bring us there in
Just worried about the Cornets and shit they got back on G.
ready to fire, sir. Artillery at your command, sir. Troop transport standing by. Rolling into combat. Anti-tank unit here, sir. Heavy cavalry ready for action. Armored is rolling out.
Where's my MLRS?
MLRS ready to fire. Infantry in combat. Regroup and move up. Get to gear, we're moving out. Abrams here.
Oh, please get that jet. Get him! Get him! Yeah!
Anti-tank ready for action. Rock up, we're moving. M1 Abrams warmed up.
I'd have a side shot on this guy.
Heavy cav engaged. M1 Abrams ready for action. Ready to rain down death. M1 Abrams here. We're in combat. Scout team standing by. Heavy cav is on the field. On the move. Scouts ready. Move, move, move. Abrams ready to roll. Armored moving out. Mobile artillery ready. Send mission. Abrams here. We're combat ready.
Tor should be dead.
Popping smoke. Back pedal, driver. Heavy cab ready to rumble. Reverse.
These tanks back out. Something just killed these guys. Not sure what.
Scouts at your orders, sir.
Oh, my scout.
Shut up and let's go. Ready for action.
Okay.
Get in that building.
He's okay.
Face of fire. Scouts here. Stinger team ready. Establish a base of fire in that building. Heavy armor is on the
Do this here. I need the Brad on this side.
Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Friendly fighting vehicle. It's your orders. Anti-armor at your command, sir. I want a base of fire in that building. Copy. We take that building.
Anyone got a drone they can throw up over on the left side over here?
Not yet.
I got one coming.
Run as fast as your dump.
I just want to know where everything, because they got drones up here too now, scouting us out.
Mobile artillery reporting in.
Okay, Artie's okay.
On the move.
MLRS now.
No party without Artie. Direct fire engagement. Anti-tank here. We're in combat. Be safe. Rock and roll. Secure that building. Back up. Back up.
If I can get something to help me with like infantry and helis, I can like push it.
That's too bad.
I've got like 4 tanks.
That's exactly the thing, right? We can't get up with their AA. We need to focus the AA. So
Christ.
that right there, and then look for the man pads.
Target marked. Direct fire. Artillery available, sir.
Hey, look. What a shock.
Call this.
Like, what is, guys?
What's up?
That artillery.
Oh.
I've just got every unit I put down just gets hit by artillery.
Nice.
Artillery moving out.
They're pulling their tanks out of G.
Heavy armor
If he's here, this is okay.
Yeah, that might be him telling them about my Apaches here. I'm just trying to see how close they can get.
We're doing okay.
Need that dead for sure on the left. Nice.
Yo, watch out. You got ATGMs coming in. Nice.
Artillery at your command, sir. MORS reporting in. No party without Artie. Target marked, direct fire.
This is going okay. I kind of want a cheapo tank to hold this. Do two seps on this side. This torch should go down now.
Artillery ready to fire, sir.
Nice.
Kiowa here. Flight plan confirmed.
Rocket artillery scanning by.
Another MLRS. So now I got full batteries up.
Artillery on the move. Direct fire on my mark. Longbow standing by. Mobile artillery standing by. Set up the
A hell of a lot less AA on the right now, boys.
Yeah.
mobile artillery reporting in.
And girl, I forgot. I gotta stop doing
Gonna do this.
Infantry good to go. Brad here. Go ahead.
Nice.
Mobile artillery ready. Send mission. Ready to rain down death.
Keep this up. Oh, no, no. I need to move my Artie. Resupply. Then I'll go here. Dude, just being able to pick things off with Artie is feeling... We're feeling good, man. So now we need to get...
know when you guys do what you're doing with those tanks, they're going to send helicopters. Be ready.
Warmed up and ready to go. Artillery at your disposal, sir. Artillery ready to fire, sir. Heavy cav ready to roll. Infantry at your command, sir. Artillery at your command, sir. No party without Artie. Rocket artillery ready, sir. Direct fire engagement. Landscape designers at your command.
Yeah, heavy tank push here. You're gonna have a flank on them. That's gonna be pretty damn good.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold whoever's next to me.
Rocket artillery at your command, sir. Mobile artillery standing by.
Anybody gonna be able to laze that armada?
Heavy cavalry ready for action.
In the middle. Somebody see if you can laze the armada.
Solid copy. Moving out. Recon team taking fire over here.
Killed one BMP.
Other one, some man to your right, to your right, to your right. To your right. I killed the one on the point though.
Oh, nice.
And I'll have another one ready if we can laze this one. Or just fight them. You should win that fight.
We can fight. I'm coming in from the from this side. Loading's damaged.
Got one of them.
I'd say about that time, push forward. We gotta try and take what we can here. Just push forward with all those tanks. Just know helicopters are coming down after them. Be prepared for that. Because they'll, yeah, just kind of sit around now.
Dude, what is going on here?
Heavy armor here. We're engaged. Back out, driver. Move backwards. Heavy cavalry ready for
No. Get your F-18 out. Dive it down and get it out.
Abrams here. We're combat ready. Moving to shooting position. Heavy armor is on the field.
Full back now.
Full artillery ready. Send mission. MLRS ready. Send fire mission. Target marked. Direct fire. Direct fire. On my mark. Abrams ready to roll.
Dude, what is this guy doing?
Back up. Back up. Backwards.
All right, hold off on the arty on G. I'm here.
Artillery ready to fire, sir.
Helicopter, Chinook.
Heavy cab ready to roll. Troop transport reporting in. Roger. Moving
Watch
in
those choppers. Here's the choppers. Get them behind the building. Smoke. Summit. Smoke, back them up. Hit R. That's the hotkey to reverse. Those are the helicopters we were talking about.
Yeah.
Katie, maybe see if you can get one of these up here to help him.
Right, where? Oh, I see it. I see
Someone
it.
called for a
Okay.
cab? Already there.
Move into shooting position.
Yeah. Smoke a million. Smoke. SC-25.
Dude, I needed.
It's like, this is like the most
I'm
simple thing
losing my
ever.
recon.
Right now.
And they're gonna spin
I'm
planes.
gonna try to do this here.
Sniper team reporting.
Katie, send one of those LAVs up the road.
I'm moving them up.
Ready for combat. Roger. We're Oscar Mike. Pedal to the metal. Moving out. Roger. Moving out. Let's back out. Back pedal. Driver, move back.
Dude, come on. What are you doing?
M1 Abrams ready for action. Troop transport standing by. Friendly fighting vehicle ready.
Why can't they?
Friendly fighting vehicle reporting in. Move back.
Get him around.
Smoke. Side shots. Watch it. Katie.
Need rifleman, AA. We're Stinger team up here.
Specialists ready.
Okay.
Friendly fighting
Try it.
vehicle at your command, sir. Reverse. Back pedal.
Yeah, I need AA here if anyone has it.
Troop transport reporting in. Back pedal, driver.
They're making a push on C right now on our left side.
Someone asked for a ride? Roger. Moving to next waypoint.
Okay, we got 7 minutes. Which one can we plan to take?
We can push right here.
Got it.
Again, focus SHORAD. Use helicopters for the planes. They are going to send helicopters. They are going to send planes.
Okay.
Be ready for that. Get these
Dude,
guys.
what's going on with my
They're
mouse?
gonna hit smoke. Airwing.
Armor transport ready. AT specialist here. Go ahead. Friendly
Keep
fighting
those.
vehicle
Katie, try and
standing
keep
by.
those snipers up there with the guns off.
Middle, driver.
That's gonna be useful intel.
Driver, move out.
Okay. Bad.
Chinook, at your
Oh
command.
God.
And the two striker team or the
Chinook.
Stinger team.
Stinger
standing
teams
by.
I moved up decided to shoot all of their missiles into the ground.
Big push across.
There are the helicopters I mentioned.
Hot ass, we're moving. Welcome to the missile age, choppers. Heavy cab ready to rumble. Moving there now. Stingers engaged in combat.
I gotta.
Guys, these guys are gonna absolutely. They're driving behind us over here on the left.
All those choppers are dead.
New heading set.
I'm moving my longbows on your side.
Flying there. Roger Wilco. Flight plan confirmed. Longbow ready for combat. Longbow here. Longbow copy. Longbow at your command.
Kill both those tanks in the open.
Nice.
Waiting mission. Flying there now. Longbow reporting in. New flight plan received.
Lost one.
There's a T-15 hiding in here.
We need to take something. Are we able to take G? Gonna bring this, Brad.
Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Ready to rain down death. We're on the move.
Where's my MLRS?
At your command, we unleash hell, sir. Proceeding to the next base of fire. Mobile artillery reporting in. Engaging targets with direct fire. Abrams,
We got 4 minutes. We're gonna have to make a push on to like
Yeah.
a lot of points.
We can do G.
Oh, I'm getting too cocky.
Lose an A.
They got cornets in this main building on G, this front building.
heavy cap ready to rumble. Heavy armor is ready to rumble. Mobile artillery standing by. Anti-aircraft team standing by. Right here, we're combat ready. Heavy armor is on the field. Back up, back up. Friendly fighting vehicle, at your orders. Heavy cavalry ready for action. Rolling.
So man, I'm gonna bring up my A to help you, but I need like holler at me if I need to move it because I'm not microing over there.
Oh, it's over here.
Or whoever's
We
going to
have
G.
helis. We don't have anything. Only have one
That's why
stinger troop here.
I'm bringing up.
Big
some stuff
push.
to kill the helis.
Heavy cab ready to roll. M1 Abrams warmed up and ready to go. Reverse. Driver backwards. Bring us there in 10 seconds. Not 10 fucking minutes. Heavy armor in combat. M1 Abrams ready for action. Armor is rolling out. Armor moving out. Heavy cab ready to rumble. Abrams here. We're combat ready.
I'm gonna send it to G. I'm sending it.
I'm going.
I got an airstrike coming in too.
We gotta go to G. I'm gonna sit my toe on A, so just run through it.
Heavy cavalry ready for action. Heavy cav is on the field. Artillery at your command, sir. Artillery ready to fire, sir. Heavy armor is on the field. Armored transport standing by. Heavy cav ready to roll. Let's crush 'em.
Go, go, go.
Personal carrier ready. Abrams ready to roll. Brad here, go ahead. Providing direct fire. Rocket artillery ready, sir. Relocating to the next emplacement. M1 Abrams.
Keep one unit on it. Keep one Abrams in the corner. They're gonna bomb it and then they're gonna points back. Smoking back up. Smoking back up.
Yeah. I'm gonna sit in the
Smoking
corner
up.
back here.
Everybody disperse. Disperse.
Target confirmed. We're engaging. Heavy armor is ready to rumble.
Nice. Got it.
I'm
Got it.
going
Got
to
it.
I'm going to E. We got 53 seconds. We got
Yeah, yeah. I'm pushing E too.
I don't even know if we can get enough points.
We
We need
forgot
E,
A.
F, J. We got to get multiple.
Forgot AA again. Push this up. Priority. Priority. Priority.
Personal carrier under fire. Rolling.
Find the unit hiding in I.
Armor moving out.
Right here.
Yeah, trying to find it.
It's in here. It's in here. It's in here.
Personal carrier engaged in combat.
Laser Armada.
We didn't time, dude. We didn't time it enough.
Don't lose anything. Do not lose a single unit. Smoke if you can.
I'm taking that.
That's right.
Try to
We still won.
Jesus Christ.
Oh wait, we won?
Yep.
One?
Kills.
We won.
Kill score. Because kill score. How many
what?
tickets you? How many tickets you? It's not just to capture the point.
Yeah,
thing,
but I thought we had it all
all that
maxed.
That's crazy.
Oh my god.
Yeah, but it's 9 points. That's and then you get a bonus for something. What? How does
Oh,
it all
must have
work
got
exactly?
a bonus.
Last second you untap. Holy.
Oh
That's
my
crazy.
gosh. God
That
damn.
G-push just got me amped up, bud.
Holy
Ooh.
crap.
Damn.
GG, we win? Dude,
I guess never give up.
never give up, never surrender.
I
don't
so
know
gave
why
up.
you gave up. We had them crushed in kills, dude.
I mean, I was still playing, but I was just saying, we're not going to come back for the
Phase
hell
three
are we
most
gonna do this?
important.
These guys got way too
Okay.
much artillery, and I don't even know what they're
We're
hitting.
+9 in
I was
kills.
Like, I looked at the back line, like, there was so much artillery.
Having
and I
three-
was just like, what is even dying from this? I was
Wait,
so
Chad just
confused.
said having 3 points in that, or having 3 points in the additional kills reduced theirs by 3 or something?
So
Is that how the bonus worked?
You need a
One
ratio of
kept
kills
flat, they lost
over the other
points.
team in order to get more points in kills. And
Were you guys
Ah.
bitching about my fucking arty?
I bitched about everybody's art. Did you see how much artillery was back there?
I bitch about
Did
RDC,
you
man.
see
I'm
how
just
much I
getting blasted the
killed?
whole game.
Did you? I mean, you got a
No.
bunch of kills, but was it from artillery?
I killed a fuckload of their artillery with my artillery. That's what I was
Alright,
doing the
good
whole
job.
match was countering
Good job.
them.
Good job.
That and their AA. You were like, well, we got to kill this AA. And then like 10 seconds later, I'd rain rockets on it and kill the AA. And you were just like,
Good
you didn't
job.
even say anything.
I mean, that's
You're
because
so
I moved
ungrateful,
on to another
Nolan.
thing.
You're
I
so
moved on-
ungrateful.
I moved on to another thing. I've got quite a lot of kills here myself. I'm just saying.
Man.
Good team effort, boys. Just believe the whole time.
Yeah,
I believed in us the entire time. We would have had 100%. Yeah.
When we capped the third
fantastic
zone,
push
their
at the end
conquer
there
zone went
with
from
those
9 to...
tanks.
Oh.
Dude, those tanks in the middle were cooking.
Yeah, but I mean, you can see it. It's just like there's only a couple of things that you can do against a tank push like that, and that's literally it. Like,
Damn.
they're gonna send helicopters, so just be ready for helicopters, and they're gonna send planes, so be ready for planes.
Yo, if that guy's
Otherwise-
still watching you, you're fat.
Yeah, true.
All right, well, I
Yeah,
need
you
to go
suck
get
at the
some
game.
sushi, guys. So GG's, that was awesome.
All right,
Yeah,
later,
I'm
boys.
getting
Totally
sushi.
knew we were going to win that.
Later.
Thank you guys for the games today.
GG's, dude.
GG's, guys.
See y'all.
Guys, I wish I could stay and do all the pleasantries and man, but thank you guys so much. I gotta run. I gotta pick up my kids. We're gonna go have sushi. I'm like an hour and a half later than I thought I was gonna go today, so I gotta run. GG's. Oh my goodness. GG from earlier on your guys. Artie was OP from the game with the competitive team. Good, sir. Dude, thank you so much, man. It was fun. It was fun. I think we've had awesome games all day today, even the games we lost. So, GG's, guys. I'm out. Later. Peace. I gotta go. I'll see y'all. No stream tomorrow. I got to. It's Juneteenth, so my kids are home. We're gonna have fun time playing outside, going to playgrounds and stuff like that. So I'll be back Friday. We got a tournament or something scheduled with Big Fry. So I gotta go. Dude, I cannot wait for sushi. I'm out of here.